Now, from what Tazan have said and from what Lawyer Kungbe have also said, so we're going to be picking up pieces by pieces on the lacunas and the mandamus. So the first thing where we are going to kickstart today is this. Now, is there any possibility for an individual, for a citizen, to petition the IG, according to Mr. Tazan, on a case of homicide in Nigeria, to restart an homicide investigation case? Show me, you got. All right. This is what the law says. And this morning is going to be basically on law, Nigeria law. Yes is the answer that I'm getting here. Anyone, including family members, their legal counsel, or non-governmental organization, can formally petition the Inspector General of Police in Nigeria to reopen a homicide investigation. Petitions are routinely used to prompt the Nigerian police, MPF, to review botched, inconclusive, or abandoned homicide investigation case. Now, number one, how to petition the IGP. You are going to need to draft a formal petition. The petition should be written, sworn statement, preferably on legal letterhead, if filed by a lawyer, containing the details of the deceased, the history of the case, suspected individuals, and the reason why the investigation should be restarted. 2, include concrete evidence. Attach any relevant evidence, witness statements, medical autopsy reports, and previous police records to substantiate your claims. That's 2. 3, submit to force headquarters. The petition can be submitted physically at the Nigerian Police Force headquarters, in Louis Edet House, Abuja, or through the Police Public Complaint Committee. 4, demand action. The petition should explicitly ask the IGP to order an independent probe, disband the previous investigative team, or transfer the case file to the State Criminal Investigation Department or a crack team from the Police Force headquarters. The key legal factors to consider. 1, new evidence. A case is highly likely to be reopened if you can present new actionable evidence or identify credible witnesses that the original investigation overlooked or did not have access to. The rule of double jeopardy. Under the Nigeria legal framework, the police can reopen a case to find the true perpetrators. However, it is a legal impossibility to put an individual on trial for murder if they have already been tried for the exact same crime by a court of competent jurisdiction and officially acquainted. Alternative recourse. If the police continuously refuse to investigate or act on the petition, a human rights lawyer or NGO can seek an order of mandamus in a federal high court to legally compel the IGP to perform the statutory duty to investigate. Okay. All right. Now listen again, please. Under Nigerian law, there is no direct statutory section that automatically compels the police to reinvestigate a homicide case. Now, listen to this, please. Under the Nigeria law, there is no direct statutory section that automatically compels the police to reinvestigate a homicide case. Instead, the legal mechanism to force an investigation or reinvestigation relies on a private prosecutor applying for a fiat from the Attorney General or utilizing the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACGA, to bring a direct criminal complaint before a magistrate. Did you guys get that? Did you guys get that? All right, let me read that again. Under the Nigeria law, there is no direct statutory section that automatically compels the police to reinvestigate a homicide case. Now, this is what that means, right? Under the Nigeria law, there is no direct statutory section that is under the Nigeria law. There is no direct statutory section that automatically compels the police to reinvestigate a homicide case. Instead, the legal mechanism to force an investigation or reinvestigation relies on a private prosecutor applying for a fiat from the Attorney General or utilizing the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACGA, to bring a direct criminal complaint before a magistrate. Did you guys understand that? You know, I can't be reading at the same time again. You want me to? Okay. Did you guys understand? All right. Okay, let's continue, yeah? Now, Section 211. Section 211. Now, this Section 211... Dear love. Now, Section 211 states, and Section 174. Now, listen. The Section 211 happens to be the state's one. Now, the Section 174 happens to be the federal one. And I will explain it in details for you. Now, and Section 174 federal of the 1999 Constitution as amended, these sections vest the Attorney General with full prosecutorial powers, including the authority to take over, take charge, continue, or direct the police to reinvestigate any criminal offense. You can formally petition the Attorney General to order a reinvestigation or grant a fiat to a private legal practitioner to prosecute the matter. Wait. Did you guys understand that at all? Away. Hold on. So Attorney General has a lot to play. Wait. Wait, there was a time our son petitioned the DPP. It's like you guys are not following what I'm reading to you people. Okay, let me take that second side again so that you get it very well. Now listen, Section 211 of the states, Yeti, and Section 174 federal of the 1999 Constitution as amended. This section vests the Attorney General. The Attorney General with full prosecutorial powers, including the authority to take over, continue, take charge, or direct the police to investigate any criminal offense. You can formally petition the Attorney General to order a reinvestigation or grant a fiat to a private legal practitioner to prosecute the matter. Now, let's go to Section 109 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACGA 2015. Now, or the equivalent administration of the criminal justice law. Now, listen. These sections allow any person with the consent of fiat of the Attorney General. Everything is still coming through from the Attorney General. Wow. Teach Attorney General by your law. Because it be like saying, Attorney General, this power plenty for your hand, though. Hope say we never offend Attorney General like this, so. Because it be like say last, now Attorney General be all these things the way they go through for this Nigerian law today. Section 109 of the Administration of the Criminal Justice Act, ACGA 2015, or the equivalent administration of the criminal justice law. Now listen, this section allows any person with the consent or fiat of the Attorney General. That is, if Attorney General has already granted you the fiat. So now Attorney General will still grant that fiat. But some people don't abuse Attorney General. Hey, Jesus Christ. Some people don't abuse Attorney General, and Attorney General will grant that fiat to Wahala. Maybe Wahala be this, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. So, be like say these people don't even hear waiting at the lead. So, yeah, make I read them again. Now, Section 109 of the Administration of the Criminal Justice Act, ACGA 2015, or the equivalent administration of the criminal justice law in your specific state. These sections allow any person with the consent of the act of the Attorney General to institute criminal proceedings for states. Now, the CPC, the Criminal Procedure Code. The CPC means the Criminal Procedure Code. This is how it applies. The CPC, the Criminal Procedure Code. Section 148 and Section 149 of the ACGA 2015. These sections empower a court magistrate to order the police to conduct further investigation into a complaint that has been brought before the courts. Hope say we never offend Attorney General like this the way we do. Now question I ask, hope say we shall never offend Attorney General like this, the way we did like this. Oh, because Attorney General go just tell you now, so Yamona they go in the house. Now go sit down. Now, under the legal framework of Lagos State, you cannot point to a single statutory section that gives a citizen the right to order a police reinvestigation because the homicide occurred in Lagos. The federal ACGA does not apply. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Jesus Christ. Did you guys hear that? Under the legal framework of Lagos State, you cannot point to a single statutory section that gives a citizen the right to order a police reinvestigation because the homicide occurred in Lagos. The federal ACGA does not apply. The case is governed primarily by the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 and the Regional Administration of Criminal Justice Law, ACGL, of Lagos State. Instead, 3 specific legal pathways and their backing section must be used to legally compel the police to act or bypass them entirely. Confit iṣẹ́ èpè fún Attorney General. Section 211 of the 1999 Constitution, the Attorney General's intervention. This is the highest legal authority available to force a reinvestigation. Show na hear am now. No be me talk am, na Nigeria law talk am. Section 211 of the 1999 Constitution, as amended, the Attorney General intervention. Hey, this Attorney General again. This Attorney General again. This Attorney General again. Ṣáà tí ìṣe Attorney General báyìí pẹ̀lú gbogbo rádaràdà tá a máa ń sọ bí báyìí everyday lórí TikTok yìí. Attorney General ẹ jẹ́ má bínú o. Ní bínú ni ẹ fọwọ́ wọ́nú. Ọmọdé ló ń ṣe wá. Ṣáà tí ìṣe Attorney General báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. I don't know say Attorney General get power like this o. Na wow. Okay. Section 211 of the 1999 Constitution as amended, the Attorney General's intervention. This is the highest legal authority available to force a reinvestigation. Olúwa ṣàánú wa o. Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa, Ọlọ́run máa tíjà ṣe Attorney General báyìí o. The provision. This section vests the Attorney General AG of Lagos State with absolutely overriding control over all public prosecution within the ambience of the state. How it works. Now listen, everybody. Your lawyer must first write a formal petition to the Attorney General and the Director of Public Prosecution, DPP. Yay! Wahala! Adeti lọ sue DPP báyìí o. Okay, wait. We actually sued DPP one certain time. DPP died joy and done. Well, don't come on. Okay, yeah, listen. They say, this is the provision now. This section vests the Attorney General AG of Lagos State with absolute overriding control over all public prosecutions within Lagos State. Now, this is how it works. Your lawyer must write a formal petition to the AG and the Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP, at the Ministry of Justice in Alausa, Ikeja. The petition must outline how the current police team compromise, botch, or ignore vital evidences. 2, the second one is going to be the outcome. Under Section 211, the Attorney General has the constitutional authority to officially issue an executive directive to the Lagos State Commissioner of Police. The Attorney General is the one. Okay, the Attorney General has the constitutional authority to officially issue an executive directive. Okay, here we go. Issue an executive directive to the Lagos State Commissioner of Police, ordering them to assign a new team of investigators or a completely different department, like the State Criminal Investigation Department, MANTI, to reinvestigate the homicide case. You know, see presidency there. Okay, all right, the second one, they said 2. Order of mandamus, judicial enforcement via the High Court rules. If the police completely ignore your petitions, look away from evidences, or attempt to bury a case, you must look to the civil procedure rules of the High Court of Lagos State for a judicial remedy. For a judicial remedy. The provision, this utilizes the equitable remedy known as an order of mandamus or writ of mandamus. How it works. Your legal representative will file an ex parte application in the Lagos State High Court asking a judge to issue a formal writ compelling the Nigeria Police Force to perform its statutory public duty. And this will now be the outcome. The court will issue a legally binding order to the police command, forcing them to open and actively investigate the homicide file. Failing to do so, will put the police in contempt of court. Let me read that again. This is the outcome. This is after your legal representative has already filed an ex parte. Okay. I think Yomi did that one. I think that was what Yomi did, and I think that was what Maswell did as well. Okay. So now this will be the outcome. The court will issue a legally binding order to the police command, forcing them to open and actively investigate the homicide file. Failing to do so will put the police in contempt of court. Now, Section 104 to 106 of the Lagos State ACGL private prosecution. If the police completely refuse to cooperate, or if public prosecutors decline to charge the suspect, the law allows you to take the case out of police hands completely. Wow, really? Now, the provision, Section 104, Section 105, and Section 106 of the Administration of the Criminal Justice Law, ACGL of Lagos State, governed by the powers of prosecution. How it works. A private legal practitioner can apply to the Lagos State AG for a fiat written prosecutorial authority. Now, this will be the outcome of that. Once the AG grants this fiat, your private lawyer bypasses the police prosecutors entirely. Your legal team can directly prefer charges, file a criminal information package against the suspects, and prosecute the murder trial directly before a Lagos State High Court judge. Oh, wow, really? It's good to understand Nigeria law. Emotion no dey there, no be emo. The law is the law. This is what the law says. Now, these are the urgent actions items for your legal team. Change the jurisdiction. Okay. Urgent action items for your legal team. Use change the jurisdiction, apply to Panti or Zone 2. If the local divisional police station is compromising the case, have your lawyer write an urgent petition to the Deputy Commissioner of Police State, CID Panti Yaba, or the Assistant Inspector General of Police Zone 2 Command, Onikon Lagos, requesting an immediate case transfer due to a lack of confidence in the current investigation police officer, IPO. Ensure every piece of ignored evidence, such as eyewitnesses, eyewitness contact details, text messages, or medical autopsy report is attached to the petition sent to the DPP. Wow. So that means Nigeria law is very broad and vast. Very, very broad and vast. Okay? Today, like I said, we are going to be discussing what we call lacuna and the mandamus, because I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot from the Yomi, Maswell camp, and I've heard a lot from Baba's camp as well, from the lawyer to, representatives. So it's like a war, a tug of war between the lacunas and the mandamus. So it's like
Supervibez.
How are you doing? How are you doing, beautiful?
Good. Just let me quickly chip in this because I'm in a rush.
Okay, go ahead.
Have you guys asked yourself a question?
Which of the guys?
A non-family member. If you are not a family member, you cannot seek mandamus on behalf of a deceased someone whose family passed away. I just want to.
Can you repeat that again? What did you just say? Like, if you are not a family member of the deceased.
Like in Mohbad's case. And I know that so many of you will argue this. I just have 2 minutes, okay? But it's okay.
Okay, hold on. 1 second, Adedoyin, 1 second. 1 second, please.
Supervibez, please. I don't have
1 second now. Hold on 1 second. Just 1 second.
Okay.
you came up yourself, and there is a reason why you are here. But I need to broaden your view on what you just said. Now, yes, anyone, according to what Nigeria law says, anyone, including family members, their legal counsel, or non-governmental organization, can formally petition the Inspector General of
But
Police in Nigeria.
but it depends on the mandamus that you're seeking. Make that clear. You understand? In the case of Mobile belongs to a particular family, which is Aloba. Yeah, you can, you know what? You can laugh all you want. That's okay.
Who is laughing at you? Nobody is laughing at you.
No, it's okay. I don't care about that. That's all right. Mobile belongs to a family member. Mobile has a family, and that person and that lineage that Mobile belongs to is the Aloba family.
Yeah, true.
And whose child died is the Aloba. It is not Mr. James' child who died. It is not anyone's child, but the Aloba's family. Now, Mandamus, listen, is to let's just put it in a very simple language. Let's not start speaking legal English here. Mandamus is to force. I mean, it's not a force. It's to how do I put it? For people to understand. Like if
it's to compel. It's to compel.
Yes. No. I don't want to use all that word. Like if you feel that someone is not doing something right, is to make them do something right about a case. And in this case, the case of Mobad, the person whose child died is the Aloba family. This is not the Mobad case is not let me say that it's
hold on for a second.
Okay.
Hold on for a second. Just mute for a second.
Now,
okay?
Listen,
hold on for a second.
okay?
Just mute. Yeah, mute for a second. Thank you. Just mute for a second. You see, what we're trying to do this morning is we're going into the legal or terms of what is possible. This is not emotion. We have removed emotion, no more emo on this case or this issue now. This is what the law says. It is not supervised. It is not anybody saying. It is what the law of Nigeria says that can happen. Okay? Now, this is what the law says. Yes, the law says yes. Anyone, including family members, their legal counsel, or non-governmental organization can formally petition the Inspector General of Police, IG, in Nigeria to reopen a homicide investigation. Petitions are routinely used to prompt the Nigerian police, MPF, to review, botch, inconclusive, or abandon murder investigation. Now, how to petition the IGP? Draft a formal petition. The petition should be written, sworn statement, preferably on legal letter headed, if filed by a lawyer, containing the details of the deceased, the history of the case, suspected individuals, and the reason why the investigation should be restarted. Include concrete evidence. Attach any relevant evidences, witness statements, medical autopsy report, and previous police record to substantiate your claims. Submit to the force headquarters. The petition can be submitted physically at the Nigeria Police Force headquarters in Louis Edet House, Abuja, or through the Police Public Complaint Committee, or at your state jurisdiction. Demand action. The petition should explicitly ask the IGP to order an independent probe, disband the previous investigative team, or transfer the case file to the State Criminal Investigation Department, CID, or a crack team from the police headquarters. A case is highly likely to be reopened if you can present new actionable evidence or identify credible witnesses that the original investigation overlooked or did not have access to. Now, the rule of double jeopardy. Under the Nigerian law legal framework, the police can reopen a case to find the true perpetrators. However, it is a legal impossibility to put an individual on trial for murder if they have already been tried for the exact same crime by a court of competent jurisdiction and officially acquitted. Alternative recourse. If the police continuously refuse to investigate or act on the petition, a human rights lawyer, NGO, can seek an order of mandamus. Let me rephrase that. If the police continuously refuse to investigate or act on the petition, a human rights lawyer or NGO. Now, in this case, a human rights lawyer, Maswe, NGO, Yomi Fabi, can seek an order of mandamus in a federal high court to legally compel the IGP to
So now,
perform their statutory duty to investigate Adedoyin.
okay, so Supervibez,
Yeah, I'm with you.
I think you need to speak to a lawyer because
I have a lawyer with me here.
okay, very good.
Yeah.
So now, in the Mohbad case, his father is heavily invested in this case. And as we know right now, his father wants justice. The only way, whatever that you are seeking for, we go the route that you want, is if Mr. Loba was not involved in this case. Let's say, for example, somebody died without a family member's interest in the death of that disease. Let's say, for example, if Joe Dones dies and the family member does not want, let's say, no, okay, let's say, for example, you pick up somebody from the street who you believe died without a family member, without nobody, then somebody somewhere will stand up for that person. In this case, maybe an NGO, right? But in the case of Mohbad, and according to what I know, they have a lawyer and they are strongly pursuing this case. Now, what will be your stand? You know, when it comes to anyone seeking mandamus, what do you expect the court to do? The court will not throw out that. They will listen to you. Because it is, I mean, you know, the court has to listen to any case. But as it stands right now, and I'm telling you, I don't know what, you know what, let's just wait and see what happens. In this case, as it stands, you cannot proceed with the Mohbad case without involving his father. And I'm telling you the truth. Go anywhere on earth except if that man is not alive. Because his father wants justice for his son. And I'm not saying what whoever is doing is not right. Don't get me wrong. It's okay that people really want to know what happened to Mohbad. But at the same time, you already have the same thing going on. And I think Ogungbe is doing the same thing. And are you trying to counter what Ogungbe is doing? I mean, you know, sometimes, and I think sometimes you all need to bring a lawyer, you know, to TikTok, so that they can educate you guys a little bit. You have a father seeking the same thing, and you want to seek the same thing. So what are you trying to hijack the case from the father? Oh, hold on. Are you trying to is that what you're trying to do? Hijack the case from the deceased father? You know what? I'm not going to discourage any one of you from seeking mandamus, but go ahead and seek mandamus. But I tell you the truth, you will understand when the court rules. You will understand what the court rules. You cannot proceed with Mohbad's case without sticking his father, without talking to his father. His father must give consent. And if you feel you want to go ahead and do anything without seeking, this is the Loba's son that died, regardless if it's state versus whoever having handled the Mohbad's case. When Mohbad was to be exhumed, they had to ask the father permission. Why didn't someone go ahead and exhume Mohbad without his father's permission? That is to tell you how important that man is in the death and the life of his son. You want to seek mandamus for what? Because you feel that Mr. Loba is guilty? Is that why you want to seek mandamus? Has the court proven that? Have you heard that from the court? So are you saying that the court did not find this man guilty and you want to force the court to find him guilty? It's just, I wish you guys luck. And I hope you guys find the mandamus, okay? That's it. Thank you so much. And I'm going to mute. And let me mute and just listen to you. Then if I'm busy, then I'm just going to get there. Thank you.
Okay, Adedoyin. Okay, all right, thank you. But let me put something to you so that you understand.
Do you know what beneficiary versus petitioner is in mandamus? Look, just
yeah.
It's okay. Let me just go ahead. Thank you. Yeah.
You say beneficiary versus. I didn't get that clearly. Beneficiary versus.
Supervibez. It's okay. That's okay. Just go ahead. I'll listen. That's
Okay.
fine.
Okay. All right.
Do you know something
Okay.
about this?
Hold on to this, please. 1 second. 1 second, please. 1 second. In Nigeria, yeah, only a court of competent jurisdiction via an order of mandamus and the Attorney General as the chief law officer of the state federation have the statutory authority to legally compel the police to conduct or reopen an investigation into an homicide case. These are the mechanisms for compelling this action, vary depending on who is invoking the authority. Did you understand that?
Supervibez. So if I
Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, please. 1
So
second,
what are the
please. 1
lacunas?
second.
Hold on, please. Hold on. Give me a second. What are the
Yeah.
lacunas that Ogungbe outlined? So what is that for?
Can you read
What
the
was that
lacunas
for?
Ogungbe outline for us?
Yes. Yes. So
Okay,
what was
read it
that
out for
for?
us. Read it out for us now. Can you
No,
read it
I'm-
out for us? That's what I'm saying.
Supervibez. I'm just a little
Yeah.
bit busy right now. Okay. What were the lacunas?
But you're a little busy. You can read now. Just read it out for us.
Supervibez, listen, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I
Okay.
told you I have, listen, please, I don't have time. I'm sorry. Listen, whatever you guys are seeking for,
Which of the guys? Are seeking for?
whoever is seeking for the case to be reopened, first of all,
Okay.
Mohbad's case is not a closed case. You're talking about investigation, not
Now let me
reopening.
correct. Adedoyin, let me correct something from there. Hold on. Mute 1 second. Mute. Just mute 1 second. Okay. We are not fighting. You know, say you be my babe. Calm down. We are not fighting. Hold on. Listen. The judiciary, yeah, the court, civil society groups, families, right? Even though the family compass or legal representative can apply to the High Court for an order of mandamus. Did you hear that, Adedoyin?
Supervibez, an outsider, listen, please, sir, please. Please, look, please. An outsider can seek mandamus on what ground? Have you, or an outsider can seek mandamus on what ground? Is it on the ground that the family member is not seeking justice for a deceased? Is that what you're saying? You're
Oh,
talking
you are still
about
not understanding. You are still not understanding what I'm saying, Adedoyin. This is what the law permits. It is not what Adedoyin permits. The law permits that
You
a
can go
civil
ahead.
society group.
Supervibez.
Hold on,
You
now,
can go, hold on,
Adedoyin.
please, sir. Okay, you know what? Just let me make this and I get that. You can go ahead and read the law. At the end of the day, you can read section 232, section this, section that. It's okay. At the end of the
Okay,
day,
what you say now? What you mean is that it's only the family that
No.
has a legal right.
This is a
Right?
public place
okay,
now.
listen.
Why
Okay,
you
hold
saying?
on. guys,
Tunisco, 1
please.
second. Tunisco, 1
The
second. Let her
family
finish.
member, let's
Go
say
ahead.
for
Go
example,
ahead.
please, I'm going to repeat myself once and that will be it. Thank you. An NGO can seek justice for someone who is diseased. For example, if the family member wants you to seek an NGO, if the family member wants you on their behalf to seek justice for that individual, in this case, when George Floyd died, okay, the Black Lives Matters came in, which is an NGO, and also a lawyer came in, which is like a human rights lawyer came in. All right. The family member wanted that. All right. In this case, in the case of Mohbad, the father of the deceased, who is a lover, wants justice for his son. He has a lawyer. They have gone ahead.
Yes,
They've
we
applied-
know.
Hold
We
on,
know. We know
please.
that Baba
Hold
wants
on.
justice.
Hold
We
on,
know.
please. Hold on,
Okay, go
sir.
ahead.
Hold on, sir. They have gone ahead to they outlined a lot of lacunas, and they are currently, actually, right now, as we speak right now, something is going on which I'm not going to say on air. So right now, they are doing that and they want justice. And you want to tell me that you are not related to the family member. They have not, they haven't called you to come and seek justice for their son. And you are going to get up because you are what? And you want justice for someone. It's okay to seek justice, which everyone is doing, including me. I speak on TikTok sometimes. But the point is that for you to stand for you to stand and you really want something done, or you feel that, or you want, or you want the police, or you want to petition the police, you want to do this and that. What is your relationship with the family member? They will ask you.
Okay, thank you. Let me.
Hold on, and they
Okay,
will
let
ask
me
you a
insist. Let me
question.
let me add
Ask
something.
you a question.
Okay.
At the end of the day, you will come back to this here and tell me, unless you guys don't want to make it known. They will ask you, what is your relationship with a family member? Did they consent to this? I want to watch this case go to court. and I'm so interested. It's so funny, and I really want to watch it.
Okay,
Really,
Adedoyin,
it's
I
a very
understand.
funny case,
Adedoyin,
and
yeah,
I
I
wish you
get your
guys the
point.
best.
Madam Adedoyin, I get your point, Mama. I understand the angle you're coming from. But let me put something through to you yet. An NGO, a civil society group, you understand, can represent the public, the interest of the public in a case like this. Everyone knows Baba Mohbad is seeking for justice for his son. The world knows. You understand? Baba Mohbad is seeking for justice for his son. But a civil society group, an NGO, can stand in the place of the public. In the place of the public. So there is a room for civil society group and an NGO to. I understand where you're coming from. That okay, Baba is ill and healthy, is alive, is seeking justice for his son. So no one should come in. You understand? No one should come in. Supervise, be careful. Mohbad is coming for you.
So nobody's telling you,
Oh, these people,
supervise. Listen,
yeah, all
supervise.
right,
Nobody
okay,
is telling you that no one can
yeah.
come in. But what we are trying to tell you here is that because I've heard a lot that Mr. Loba is guilty, Mr. Loba should be arrested,
No, no,
Mr.
no, no, no,
Loba
no, no,
would.
no,
Hold on,
no.
hold on,
You
hold on,
know,
hold on, hold on.
I do dispel that. You can arrest Baba
Okay,
and walk
listen.
around.
Okay,
Yeah.
but from what I know, as per what I have read from the court, that is part of why this Mandamus is being sick. But I want to tell you something right now. Mark my word and see what happened at the court. So let's leave it alone, okay? All right.
Yeah, you know, I get your point. Whatever happened at the court may decide to dismiss the case. The court might decide not to give anybody mandam. I've said it. If you listen to my show very well, the court might decide not to give anybody mandamus. That is but a fact. Do you understand? The court has a power to do whatever they want to do. But what I'm saying is that mind over matter. Afternoon, my brother. How you doing, Baba? See, what I'm saying is that an NGO, a civil society group, can represent the public in a case like this. That is the area me I want you to understand that doing.
Okay, so
I
now
get
if I
your
may ask
point.
you a
I
question.
get your
Hold
point
on.
very well.
Please, let me ask you a
Supervisor,
question.
you guys are
If I
just
may
going
ask you
forth
a
and back.
question.
Leave
Hold on,
it now.
please.
Let's ask
Okay,
our
Adedoyin, hold on 1
Supervise.
second. Adedoyin, 1 second. Allow Mind Over Matter to say something. Please.
Tunisco, I'm sorry. I know you came before me. I just want to ask a question and go down, please, because there is something I don't understand, and I would just feel like asking Supervibez to clear it for me. You read two options which the case can be proceed. You understand me? The first was through the Attorney General and what is the name of the second body? Sorry, P whatever. I don't know it now. And what I want to understand is, must someone first go through the Attorney General before going to the court, or you can do it like choosing one from the two options you read out this afternoon?
Yeah, you can choose one of the two options. That is why the law is very vast. You can choose one from the two options. But I think the Attorney General has a very big role to play in all of this. You understand? So it depends, and it depends on your lawyer, actually. So it depends, but the Attorney General still have a very big role, to
Okay.
play.
Okay. That is what I just want to know, because what you read, I was thinking you have to go through the Attorney General first before, if the Attorney General is not responding, then you can now proceed to the court. But now you clear. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome, Baba. Tunisco, let's have you before return. Tunisco, are you there? Tunisco. Tunisco don't this job. Rotimi, how are you doing? Rote. Rote, are you there? Rotimi, are you there?
Yes, boss, I'm here.
It's been a while, my brother. How is it now? Go ahead now, Rotimi. Rotimi, go ahead now. Let's have you.
Just 1 minute. Hello, boss. Sorry, just
At-
1 minute.
Supervise.
Okay.
The
Supervise.
thing is, Mr. Adeyojo, please 1 minute. I met you people talking about NGO seeking justice for somebody, the family don't want you. I think it is that time we realize some things, okay? And not to be sentimental about Mohbad's case. We have come too far to know some certain things. I try to get some things online. A simple question. We don't need to mislead ourselves. Can NGO seek for justice for an individual? Is a straight answer yes. Why do we have problem with that? We are not supposed to have problem with an NGO seeking justice for Mohbad. Rather, we're supposed to be glad that we have an NGO pushing for justice for Mohbad. We are not supposed to make mole out of the whole argument because there's nothing wrong. There is nothing wrong for an NGO to seek justice for Mohbad. Uh, Supervibez, if you get to an extent, we'll be exposing ourselves to some things, to our stand in this case. If it's one thing most of us are happy about, is the fact that there is still light in this case to still come back to the public or for Mohbad to get justice. Is the fact that this case is still in court. Where's Mama Mohbad? The family, stylishly, they have moved on. It is the public that is still most concerned about how Mohbad could get justice. They are battling the DNA matter, back and forth, no head, no tail, no middle. Nobody knows how far, which is their matter. If an NGO is coming on to approach the court for Mohbad's case to reopen, why are we here having headache with that? Rather, we're supposed to support them. Just ask Google a simple question. Go to access to justice. It will still tell you in Nigeria the fundamental human right enforcement procedure and other means of defending human rights. What if the family want the case to be buried? What are they bringing on table? Because we have seen that their story is inconsistent. The family storyline they told the public. And that is the main reason the order is being sought to clear this whole inconsistency in their storyline. Wunmi said there was a second nurse. Is the family asking for Wunmi to tell us who the second nurse is? It is the public that is asking for the second nurse from Wunmi's story. We are the one looking at where Wunmi error. Wunmi said Darosha was part of the people in Mohbad's house around 3 a.m. on Monday morning. But Darosha said immediately they got there, he left. He went to his own house. So the public is finding some things not corresponding with their storyline. And many of us are abroad. We want to talk about Nigeria is a bad place. Nigeria is not a place to be. But you are forgetting that when you see someone doing the right thing, you are against the person. But if it's abroad know what to do. If an NGO is seeking for justice, or that case should be reopened again. Mr. Aloba is writing petition for the case to reopen again. Both of them are good, but one supersedes the other. One is for government court to compel police. The other one, you are begging police. You are asking police. One is telling you, I gave you the order to go ahead. They won't flaunt that order. Is there anything wrong, Supervibez, for us to support these two of them? No.
Supervibez, please, can I quickly come in for a second? So, first of all, the Mohbad case is not a closed case, sir. Just to educate you.
Tell us, tell Madam Adedoyin, tell us tell us the position the case is as it stands now. I'm coming, I'm with you. Tell us the case where it is now as it stands.
Hold on, please, sir. Please, excuse me. The Mohbad case is not a closed case. If you're calling the police to investigate, to go back and see. That's what Mandamon says, to see if there's anything they would have done that they didn't do, just to go back and cross-check. That is Mandamos. So secondly, nobody is saying that an NGO does not have the right to seek justice for a deceased individual. Okay? Get that right. And
no, that was what we meant. You said that, and you corrected me on that.
Don't forget, she said that.
So you take correction.
Hello.
Take correction on that. You said this with your mouth, Madam Adedoyin. I heard you a few minutes ago.
Hello.
I heard you a few minutes ago. And that's why I came up.
Listen, if you were listening to me,
I heard that from you a few minutes ago, and that's why I came up.
Please, can you listen?
But go ahead. Go ahead.
Please, can you just listen? Now, what I'm trying to tell you is that, and I'm not saying an NGO cannot seek justice.
But you say what was that?
But what I'm trying to tell you, excuse me, sir, hello. But what I'm trying to tell you is that in the case of Mohbad, it's a different case. Get that? And I'm saying because the father of the deceased wants justice, is in court, he wants justice for Mohbad. Now, the mandamus you are seeking, is it a malicious mandamus? Are you seeking mandamus so that Mr. Loba will be jailed so that you take over the case?
No,
is that what the mandamus is?
Okay,
so if that is the mandamus that you are seeking, okay. Now, right, listen.
You are getting the matter wrong.
Listen, anybody, listen, excuse me, please. Anyone can seek mandamus. It's known. Anyone can compel. That's a fact. But the point is that at the end of the day, I wish you guys luck on your mandamus. Thank you, Supervibez. Have a great afternoon. You're bye.
Okay, let me ask you a question before you go to work. Okay, I think she has gone. What I wanted to ask is that, Rote Adiko, 1 second. I don't think anyone want to jail Baba for nothing. Nobody can jail Baba. That is the truth. If a group, a civil rights society is seeking for order of mandamus, it's not against Baba. Okay, I think sometimes we flog a dead horse too much. Seeking for order of mandamus for police to, properly reinvestigate a case does not mean that it has something to do with, father of the deceased. No. I don't think that is it. Someone like, there is a civil society group, which is Maswa, the Rats. We have the NGO, which is the Yomi Break the Silence Foundation. Both are seeking for the order of mandamus. You understand? And I think they asked Maswa, if they didn't give this order of mandamus, what's the next thing? And I think he said a lot of things that, okay, this is what they are going to do for the next chapter. You understand? See, the thing is, I think whatever anybody is trying to do, they are only trying to help the case in the long run. And they are only trying to contribute their own quota. That doesn't mean that they're against anybody. That doesn't mean that they want to get the order of mandamus because of, so I understand the angle Adedoyin is coming from. Probably with, utterances before that, they need to arrest. I think that's the area she's coming from, the arrest. I understand that. But I think maybe people should be using the word more of, should I say, investigate or something. I think that's the angle she's coming from, that if the order of mandamus is purposely meant for Baba Mubad. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the other mandamus is for the continuity of the case for the police to do a proper, investigation. I don't think so. They do it. Tunisco, go ahead, my brother. How are you doing now? Tunisco.
I did fine. I say, well done. I your side now.
Fine. No.
I don't know why. I don't think he's getting it wrong, and they need to get it right in another way around. Because Mandamount, Nakuna, when you see it in other side, it's like we are looking for almost the same thing. So I don't know why they are taking it to the other side like see the words you use that are you trying to hijack? Is he trying to hijack? And then you need to check the track record of this person for the beginning of this case. Is he trying to hijack the case from the father? The father is the one that asks for the public support. And then this person you are talking about that is looking for mandamon for the same guy, see how many things he already did in the conference. During the conference, everybody see what they bring out from the conference, and many other things that he already did, billboard and all that, electing other people that are in the house, and then you keep on you see they are still using word of is he trying to adjust or not? That's I don't know. That's something that you don't even make sense by using that word. Whether he's trying to adapt. Carry somebody, carry the master. Really gonna love Jasi. All of us we are looking for justice of this guy. Nobody recommend, nobody say what Baba is doing is wrong. Nobody say what the other side is doing is wrong. You always ask me this your platform. Say in this so which one is working? What I always say to you? I always tell you all of them are working. So far as we are getting to where we are going to, which is justice for this guy. 99% of people on this platform, on this page, we don't even family to this guy. We don't even met this guy before. How many of his friends that is among this case? That most of his friends they run away because they face their career. They don't want their career to people to drag them so that it can affect their career. But we that don't even know this guy is the one we are using on this case. And we keep on talking, spending money, spending time, spending everything. And people are still using the word of are you trying to adapt from the father? The father is working good. The other side also the NGO that say want to come out. See other side Maxwell also is there working on the which case the same case on the truth on the justice of the boy. Other side also they are working also. Break the silence working. All the grand this thing also. What are they doing? Are they working under against the justice? No, they are working on the way of the justice. So you should stop using the word of hijack. Are you trying to hijack from the father? Nobody is trying to hijack from the father. The father now, and we check now from the competition of this Mandamo or Nakuna. This Mandamo have been in the street. He have been in the public for how many months now? This lacuna. How long do we hear about the lacuna? It's not been up to 2 weeks that we hear they are working on the lacuna. It's up to 2 weeks. But Mandama is already on the course for how many months? And there's somebody is still using the word of that. If the person doesn't make it, do you know that whether they are the one who do competition with the Mandama and go other way around and get what they want to want just to get the justice? So they are working on the lacuna. It's good. Nobody say that it's not good. So far, it's the right way to get the justice for the guy. But people should not be having this kind of mind that are you trying to adapt from the father? Are you trying to do this from the father? Are you seeking permission for the father? Seeking permission from the father when people notice that the father in one side is not taking his proper permission. By doing is the father is he even think about conference? Is he even thinking about the billboard? Is he thinking about making all these hire people those days before? How many lawyers have been working on this case? They are not even giving reasonable something to get justice for this guy. Many of them, and then some of them they are just sitting there. You don't even see when you ask about the lawyer is working, but the lawyer is not good deep how to arrest the 15 people that are inside the house. They are just parabolating in one place, and then they are coming with something that's not even tangible. End of the day, this lawyer that they just have now is the lawyers that people can even see that yes, It's going more deeper and it doesn't care anybody. But the rest of the lawyer, they are gone. Where are the where is their work? The area that somebody investigate, they are not giving it that nobody see it. Everybody are saying to substitute. You need to arrest 15 people in the yard. You need to arrest people into the yard. Nothing. You need to investigate Wumi. You need to investigate Lawaja. You need to investigate this. The lawyer is not even make any move that can even move somebody. Can even move the public that the lawyer of this person, the lawyer of Baba is working, and then it's going deeper, going more to see where to do what the public want to see, what the people are spending money and their time for. We are still parabolating, and then almost 3 years now we are still in the same place, and people are still believing this thing is something else. What we ever did, you know, we think with our belief.
Sorry to Nisco.
Man over, please 1 minute. Man over, please 1 minute.
Baba, just 1 minute, I will go down, please. I beg you.
I'm coming. Sorry, I wanted to interject him before, but I allow him to. I don't want to. Just 1 minute. I don't want us to go through this stuff. Supervibez. To be honest, for everything we donated for Mr. Loba from his camp, is there anything they have done successful?
Rute, don't let us keep going this route.
No, I'm going somewhere, my brother. Don't worry.
Hold on, Rute. If we are going to go that route, yeah, there is nobody that give money on justice for Mohbad that has done anything to present time.
No, but the fact
is everybody lórí justice yìí.
Yes.
No, there is nothing that has been done to present. If there is something that has been done, nobody go to look for the madamos anyway.
Now, let me tell you something. Let me not Konduro, Supervibez, let me not butcher what I'm trying to say here. So far, so good. We expect tangible things to come out from that camp. Court is one place that they will get substantive order for anything you want to do in a case. How many cases have they taken to court? I'm telling you, from the camp of Mr. Loba, from the son that we have given them money, not even going to court to get court order on police, on anything. Approaching court. You remember you were part of this, maybe you didn't donate money that period, that they said they should sue everybody in that house. The list that they brought, almost 45, Ibolondasi, my brother, Inuomi, from the same camp. What is stopping them to take that list to court, to seek court order? What about the phone forensic or digital forensic we have been clamoring for? And they are telling us we will do it. All what they need was just to go to court and get order. Their legs are so heavy to take them to court. They are parabolating among police. You wrote petition for Mohbad's embalming case. Police turn it down. No further step to go to court to compel police. You come out and be complaining about it. That is the end of it. You are writing another petition to IG to do what? To reopen Mohbad's case. The one you wrote on his local environment, where did he end? Inside dustbin, he didn't get to court. What we are saying, and what I'm trying to say is that when we donate money for them, we expect you to take that tangible step, hit the nail, which is the court of law. Remember when they brought out a suit against Wumi, the same father turned it down. The camp turned it down. Why is it that anything go to court is always a headache in their camp? Let's open our minds to some things. When you want to kill mosquito, you don't use water to kill mosquito. You use insecticide. You use what is more powerful.
They say ìyàwó wa ni àlésùn ìyàwó wa kíkọ.
Do you understand? Why are they running from court? Okay, now when Yomi wanted to visit that house, remember Yomi went to court with police. to get order to visit Mohbad's house. That means once you get court order, it's not powerful. It's the tool that you need to fail to confront the police. But you came out and be telling you police did not do anything. Police has failed you. How? Even though police they say that we are handicapped here, go to court. Once they get court order again, police will not front that order in any way. Why are we shying away from the truth and trying to package lies for every one of us? You are telling us the father is doing everything. The NGO is not supposed to come. And they don't need a someone. And she speaks from double mouth. If you go on another platform now, you will listen to her when she's against the whole process of the lacuna. But when you come here now, you are trying to package to us that we have been in this case for as long as over 2 years, and you want to Supervibez, make it make sense to me that you wrote a petition to police turned it down. You are writing another petition to police. I mean, why you have opportunity to go to the higher court or higher authority to compel police to do the right thing? Which one is not better for you to approach? Go to court, get the order, expose the case. We have all agreed that Mr. Aloba was not in the house when Mohbad died. Mr. Aloba should be happy that they are going to get justice or to get those in the house who supposed to tell the public the truth but lied. And the other is that there are other leads that have come out. You said the case is still on. Police investigation stopped because they call it preliminary investigation. And they never tell the public that they've continued, and they don't even they did not even address the public since that day, since the one they have given up before Corona. So if there are other leads through their confession, public confession, and the public have seen inconsistent in their story, and they are now rising up again to take that to court, that this is what they said, this is what this lady said. Police told her in Dublin that there was one nurse. Now the wife of the disease came out. He said they have to call another nurse.
Mr.
That is
Rotimi,
enough.
can I this all this sometimes we need to let some things go, my brother. Let me tell you
Like
something.
what? Like what?
Okay, hold on. The day we will know that we are on the right step, we are in court already. You understand
Which of
me?
the court?
So
Which of the
hold
court?
on now. Will you
No,
listen?
when you are analyzing,
Then
see, I want you
listen,
to
let
read
me
the
talk
mail.
now. Listen first. Listen,
Go
then you
ahead.
will know. Thank you. We are in court. There are some submission that we are not even supposed to be deliberating on, to be eating the point on. You just said it now that the person that speak earlier on speak to the right. If the person go to another platform, the person will speak to the left, and you're here still attending to the person. Will that even make anything positive for you? Because you know this person will still do it tomorrow. So we are looking for justice, and we know who we are following, which is the one that is in court, that you believe, that I believe, that 80% of the public believes. Why not just leave it sometimes instead of even talking, answering some submission we are not supposed to be answering? All these things we are saying has been written down and submitted to the court. So sometimes we don't even need to answer all these people. You understand me? So there is something Supervibez was reading before all this argument came on, that some of us don't even know the law of what is reading that we are learning from. Then all this kind of distraction will come and won't even know how ahead we are going. Me and you know what we are fighting for, and we know the right thing. So there are some comments, there are some submission for me. I'm not saying you. There's some submission. I won't even if that person comes up and talk, I will come up and say my own and go down. There is no even need of fighting the person or throwing words to the person. Or you understand me? Let's just continue what we're doing, and we pray to God to give us the true justice. Thank you.
I understand the angle my matter is coming from, and even to me. See, let's be frank with ourselves. Yeah, the truth is the truth. We can't shy away from the truth. Is Baba looking for justice for his son? Yes, absolutely. He's looking for justice for his son. Is it right for anyone to say NGO, civil society can come into the case? That's wrong. The law permits a civil society, the law permits an NGO. Will that be a distraction to the family? Absolutely no. That is not a distraction. That is not a distraction at all. What Baba is doing is a very good thing. What the other people are doing too is a very good thing. But there is one thing there is missing there. When we begin to feel like one is doing something and the other is doing something, there will be conflict of interest and there will be a lot of dissatisfaction in different camps. And that is where the lacunas, the mandamus issue is springing up almost every day. I understand what Rotimi is trying to say the other time, like, if so and so has been done, yes, I get it. But there is something we need to understand here. Everyone on this case, people who have been pulling some weight, they've only tried whatever it is they can do, But at the end of the day, there is nothing tangible that has been done on this case. Everyone has tried. There is nothing. Let's call a spade a spade. It's just try. Everyone just try. Because if something has been done, we won't be here talking of lacuna, talking of mandamus. It is because everything is still on the process. People are still trying. They still want to try more. Yomi has done something, he still want to do more. He want to try. The UAG have done some things, they still want to do more. They want to try. Maxwell is coming in, he want to do some things, he want to try. You understand? The Baba Mobile team, they've done some things, and they still want to try. It's all about, everyone is just trying. They are not stopping, they are not relenting on the effort of the past. So that is why they are all just trying. Because if you look at the whole thing, from where we are, okay, for example, there was a particular time some people were arrested. Those same people who were arrested, they did their house now, they chop chicken. You understand? So maybe tomorrow come again, they will be arrested, I'll be what again? And they will be released again. They will go back to the house, go and chop chicken again. So it's all about just people are just trying. They're trying their possible best. Okay, you know what? Let them see if this angle could work. Maybe this side could work. Maybe this one could work. And if you check it very well, I think that is where some of these people now resorted that, you know what, since this and this and this is not being done, and they say, you know what, let's go to the court, let's try and see how we can make sure that the police will investigate this thing. Within their rights, are they right to do that? Yes. As an NGO, as a civil rights organization, yes, the law permits them to do that. But everything is with the court. It's with the court. If the court gives, fine. If the court didn't give, there is nothing anyone can do about it. Now, what Baba Mobile team are doing, stating the lacunas to the IG and all of those things, is a very good thing, a very good thing. Welcome one. And I heard from Mr. Tazan that the IG has approved that. Because I played his this thing this morning. He said the IG has already approved what the legal team of Baba, sent to him, which is a very good thing. So probably reinvestigation and a whole lot of things will commence. And what the NGO of the Break the Silence Foundation, the INORAT, the Maswell Group are doing is a fantastic one. You understand? So I believe two heads are better than one sometimes. When all of it, join together, it's still trying. They are still trying. Till this day, nothing has been done. And that is but a fact. Nothing has been done. It's just like they still want to try. They want to try, okay, let's try this one. Let's try this one. Let's try this one. So the one I don't like is when people just give unnecessary glory. That this is the
Supervibez.
person that has done this, done that. To J school. You know,
Supervibez.
now. To J.
Good
So,
morning.
morning, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just want to um I want to because this one you are saying nothing has been done. They are trying this, that. Sometimes I don't get you, my brother.
Okay. Let
And
me let me elaborate that for you so that you understand.
you have elaborated why
Okay,
you
you
are
don't want
submitting.
more elaboration.
I don't want it. Why you are submitting and why you were interjecting and why you were submitting, you have shed more light on what you mean. So you don't need to elaborate anymore. And what I just want to say is that Supervibez, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kíní kan o. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbé sílé ayé yìí. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa gbé sílé ayé yìí. Ìjọkọ̀ everybody máa lọ. But Sherry, as long as táwọn justice, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa mọ kíní kan. Pé ẹnìkan ò tí ì ṣe kinní kan ẹnìkan ò tí ì ṣe kinní yẹn kò jẹ́ kí àwa kan tó yẹ pé
Túnjí, má fi emosi o, má fi emosi, má
kò sí
fi
nǹkan tó ń
emosi
jẹ́
kini.
kò sí nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ emotion. That's why I'm telling you.
Má fẹ́ emosi rárá, má fi emosi àtọ̀.
I can't put any emotion because my life does not depend on anybody. You understand? If my life depends on anything, then I can put emotion. What I'm seeing is you directly I'm talking to now, not about anything. Cherry, even sometimes when I come to your platform, I just come there because of who you are and things like that. But I'm not getting something right because even this platform sometimes is always toxic. Why? Because there are some people that we know that they don't even want the justice. We know them. They belong to some parts. They don't even want the justice, and they are here. And if you are heading towards a positive this thing, they distract, they do this, they turn. It's like I don't know kí ni Supervibez gan lẹ́ ń ṣe ṣọ́ṣàká ni yín ni àbọ̀ṣòkò brotherly talk tábàlà àwọn justice kì í ṣe pé káwọn kan tí ó wá justice tán tẹ̀ wá justice àtọ̀ kan tí wàá dó sáàrin wa kán máa da kinní pọ̀ mọ́ kinní. Ẹ mọ̀.
Okay, Túnjí, let me come in. Túnjí, let me come in. Let me come in so that you
lè sọ pé
understand.
torí pé a fẹ́ allow everybody ká wá gba àwọn tó tẹ̀ wá justice rárá gan.
Wait, Túnjí, wait. Let me tell you something. Hold on 1 second. Má bínú, just hold on, má bínú. Hold on 1 second. You see, there are areas that on this J4M, we do get some things wrong. There are areas that we normally do get some things wrong. There are people we feel like we are looking for justice. And to some people, they don't go in tandem with some people. They feel like àwọn eléyìí wọn wá justice. Now, I've seen people who said Baba Mohbad is not looking for justice. Now, it get to the issue of lacuna and mandamus now. Hold on, Túnjí. Tí n bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ò ní get ọ̀rọ̀ mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Hold on, just hold on. I've seen people who say Buresi na anti-justice, they look for justice. I've seen people who say, oh God, if you didn't allow me to talk, I know what you're saying. What you're saying is that Team Wumi normally come to my platform and Team Wumi, they are not looking for justice. I know that is the angle you are going to.
Go straight to the point.
Now, wait now. Allow me to talk now. If I don't talk now, see, you will.
Hold on, Supervibez. And let me get a message to people that are saying, Tuji, your Momo ton. If I'm Momo, I won't be where I am today. Where I am, some of you will be praying to be there. Yeah?
Leave all those
I am today, at my age, 52 years old.
Tuji, leave that one for. Leave that one. You be big boy, you don't need all those ones. You be big boy, you don't need to say who you are to people. Chubby, you be big boy, you don't need to say all that to people.
But why people using Panadol for our own headache? Now by force, must we look for justice? Now where they look for
Wait,
justice, they
Shobimi,
never
wait,
see the
wait,
justice.
wait. Wait, sorry,
Eh?
Shobimi.
For
Hold on, please.
almost 3 years now they look for justice. Now no see how you see the point
No,
finger say the people are not waiting for justice.
Shobby,
Supervisor,
hold on,
Abeg
Mama, please.
jàre
you
lọ
can see,
ẹ lọ
supervisor,
kóra yín wọlé lọ. Ẹ lọ
Stop saying
you can
that
see
to
that,
Tunji, please. What do you mean?
supervisor,
Where are you,
even
52 years
you
old
even
man?
see,
Please don't say that.
supervisor,
Yeah.
you even see that you are laughing over it now. When she interjected, you are laughing because you know emo toro.
You should be crying or something. Why should he be
I don't
crying?
understand though. Tunji,
Ó ṣe lẹ́kùn now.
if it like
He's
say,
a happy
wait, Tunji,
person. He's not doing what you guys are doing. He doesn't have that kind of
wait,
heart that you guys have. He
I
has
don't
a free
understand.
mind. This is
Everyone
his
comes
own
to this
decision.
platform. Sure, you
Why
understand?
why do you want
I
him to do what you
hold on,
are
Shobby
doing?
me.
It's his
Hold
decision.
on, Shobby me. Hold on 1 second.
What's your
Hold on 1 second,
problem?
Mama.
Supervisor, yeah,
Hold on.
I don't have problem with it.
I
I'm just
understand
talking
you,
to you,
Tunji.
brother.
Yes, I get your point. But there are areas I want you to see. If you get that area, you will understand me. Listen, when you say people are not looking for justice, people are not looking for justice. You see, on the Justice for Mohbad team, we now have more than 6, 7 factions. And every faction believes the other person is not looking for justice. Either you like it or not. Every faction of that 6, 7 group on that Justice for Mohbad believe other people are not looking for justice. The underground, if you ask them, they will tell you, oh God.
Supervisor, the only justice
Yeah.
I know is justice for Mohbad. Because there are
That
many
is the only
justice.
thing me too,
Only
I know. Justice for Mohbad. That's the justice I know. If you know that this is justice for Mohbad as well, and I also know the same thing, justice for Mohbad, then what you need to do, Tunji, is you open up your mind and you stay in the middle. You understand? Just stay in the middle. Don't see, like, for example, now, if you see
There's
where they
no
are talking about, wait. If you see where they are talking about, I know you support your me a lot. Sure, you understand?
No,
And I
don't,
quite
don't
you.
support your me.
No. I know you will tell me no, but that is the truth. Hold on now, 20.
There's no
Má
me.
jẹ́ ká máa ṣe kíní ìbá ìjèrè. Me
No,
today,
I
if you
just
say
want,
that, me today,
there's
the
no
middle
me.
way me I dey na for Mohbad, I dey for Mohbad. Now the middle way
You are
me
not,
I dey be that.
there's no
This
middle
thing
on that.
now. Oh.
There's no middle.
Okay, there's no middle. Okay, there's no middle. Okay, to you, there's no middle. The middle I dey na for Mohbad, I dey. That is my own middle. I dey for Mohbad. Ìlérí Olúwa. That is my own middle. Now, let me say something so that you will understand. There are some people now, when they begin to talk about Yomi, when they're talking about Yomi, they will say, number one, anti-justice. In case you don't know, let me let you know. Now, when some group are talking, they will tell you, say, this group, they are agents. They send them into the justice for Mohbad. Did you understand? This one say me do now for Sam Larry. They will tell you.
Supervise, IJ, you go explain tire.
No. It's just normal. Yeah, we will go back to what
Let's
we discussed here.
continue with the law that you were reading. We are enjoying that
we'll
one
go
and we are
back.
learning from it. Gbogbo eléyìí
we'll go back
ẹjọ́
to
ta
that.
fi ń rọ̀bọ̀ láti jọjọ́ ẹni tó bá wù kó wá justice ẹni tó bá wù kó má rí. Àwọn ẹlòmíì gan, they don't even know the meaning of that justice. What is the meaning of justice itself? Justice kí ló mean? They don't even know it. Justice, you cannot be biased. But gbogbo èèyàn oníkálukú ló mọ ibi tó dúró sí. Abeg make we dey read our law thing wey we dey read jare ẹni tó bá ń kó wá justice ẹni tó bá na by force so must still do what you are doing. Ẹni tó bá gbé ni kó gbé ẹni tí yóò bá dẹ̀ gbé kí oníkálukú find square root ẹjọ́. Abeg ó yẹ máa kà lọ.
It's okay. We'll get back to the
let's
law
go back
thing.
to our law, Nigerian law. Oh yeah.
We'll go back to that. But now this is the truth here. You see, on the issue of Mohbad, the issue don't long to the extent that people are so divided on so many fronts. And you see that division has caused more harm than good. Now, this is a division here. Everybody believes their followers are doing better than the others. You understand? Some people believe, some people, even from day one, there has been an agenda against some people that these people, they sent them into the justice for Mohbad. That they are moles. That is the belief of some people. And when you call some people moles, what do you mean by that? Invariably, you are saying those people are anti-justice. Do you know since when this anti-justice, they call some people anti-justice, anti-justice, don't start from this justice for Mohbad? To them, that's the belief. You that you are talking now, there is a way you will talk now, Tunji. Some people already, they are calling you anti-justice for some angle. Say, see, waiting, that one they talk, this one, this. No, the justice for Mohbad, just the only thing, just believe in what you believe. Are you looking for justice for Mohbad? Yes, if you're looking for justice, just believe in that. Only you know your mind. Only you yourself know yourself. But you see on this justice for Mohbad, trust no one. Trust nobody. Don't believe, say, person where they paint, because the person wear white. You can't they paint them like saying be Jesus Christ. Now be saying that that person they look for justice. No be so it be you, Tunji. No be so. Some people wear black. Their mind is clean. And some wear white. Their mind wicked. Well. So the justice of a thing, it get the way it is. Just know yourself. Know what you stand for. Believe in what you stand for. If you know that you are not supporting something that is very bad, you are not supporting evil. No evil will befall you. Surely, káwọn èèyàn máa ṣẹ́ èpè láti àrùndúrún dé àrùndúrún, it no go affect you since tó o ti jẹ̀bi. You understand? And you know that what you're supporting is not evil. Nothing will do you. But only you know yourself. See, it doesn't really matter whatever things anyone is saying. Oh, you be anti-justice, you be this, or you be just allow people to say whatever they want to say. Do you know how many times they don't call you me anti-justice, they don't call this one anti-justice, they don't call... Waiting. As you're talking now, some people are telling you, now send, they send your me come, now send, they send this one come, now send, they send the boss man, now send, they send. In a normal level. Now normal level where people they gather, they talk, where they do meeting on top self. In case you don't know. So you understand? So forget all this to say, you see one, everybody is welcome to this platform. I have said it quantum times. You understand? Everybody is free to do whatever it is anybody want to do. But do I believe in whatever anybody is doing? That is for me to believe, that is for me not to believe. It's a platform for everybody. So sometimes that's why you see, sometimes when people ask me a question, I no go answer because I don't want to be in the middle of anything. I just did. You can just say whatever you want to say, give your own, so unless if I see that, okay, maybe this thing you are saying, no, I can just come in and say, no. But I give everybody ample time to have their free will. Freedom is something that is very good. Free will is something that is very good. Don't gag anybody. Don't make anybody seem as if, now you did right, now you did wrong. Who did right, no say they right. Who did wrong, no say that they wrong. Who they do bad, no say that they do bad. Who they do good, no say that they do good. But nobody won't preach to anybody say, now you're right, now you're wrong. I know people now, if I bring them come now from Team Baba here now, some people now, they go the curse. I know people now, if I bring them now from one team now, come this place now, some people now, then go the curse. That person now anti-justice. That person know they look for justice. The same person where they talk that thing, he mad to know they live for the justice. He mad to know they live. Ask him, what you don't do for the justice? Nothing. Now to come on TikTok, just when they talk. Now to come on TikTok every day, God bless you, mommy, laugh at you. You see, this is how an elderly people talk. See, this is a comment of the year. You learn more when you listen to both sides of argue. Oh my God! I wish I can frame this thing or pin. Moderator, please let me pin that comment. This is it. This is the biggest word of this year. Right. You learn more. Hold on, please. You learn more when you listen to both sides of argument. But when you want to listen to yourself alone, now we dey right. Now we be righteous people. Now we they do justice. Now we they do this one. You will never learn one single thing. You will remain on the same spot. Waiting you talk last year, you go still continue to talk this year. You go continue tomorrow. You go continue next tomorrow. What Mommy Olafa just said now. That is the statement of facts. You learn more when you listen. Oh my God, I need to frame this thing. You learn more when you listen to both sides of argument. That is the only way you learn. From my home background, as a broadcaster, I have learned to listen to everybody. That is the only way you can learn. Listen to everybody. You learn more when you listen to both sides of argument. Not just, okay, we there here now. Okay, what are we doing? As we did now, okay, oh, you're ẹ nìkan ló wà lọ́yà ẹ̀dáwó sílé Olúwa. Oh, yeah, ẹ máa dáwó. Now, ẹ máa dáwó yẹn, na only thing we dey our brain. All of us we dey here. I want dáwó and dáwó. Tomorrow we come again. Owó yẹn ò tí pé ẹja dáwó. Next tomorrow, ẹja dáwó. Next 4 days, ẹja dáwó. 5 days, owó. That's the only thing we're talking. Now, in that owó dídá, what exactly are you going to learn? Nothing. You are still on the same spot. You go right, you go left, you go front, you go back. Now, no learn. But you see, when you listen to one side, you listen to the other side, you listen to the side in the front, you listen to the side in the back, then you will be able to learn. God, Mommy Lafarge, let me give you this one more time again. God bless you for that word, man. God bless you. In fact, God bless your generation 1, generation 2, generation 3, generation 4, generation 5. You learn more when you listen to both sides of argument. When A speaks, when B speaks, when C speaks, when D speaks, you will be able to learn. But when you allow yourself to be in the same spot, just the same way you are, you argue about the same thing over and over again, it becomes monotonous. You're just saying the same thing over and over again. There is nothing learnable in there. But when you allow other people, you learn from this side, you learn from here, you learn from there, you learn from all sides of argument. One more time, God bless you, Mommy Lafarge, for that word. God bless you really good. God bless you really good. Yeah. So that's where we are. I understand the angle Tunji is coming from. But don't let anybody be gaslighting you on who be anti-justice. Person where they call you anti-justice or where they type, or we go the write on their pages, say this one now. If he be saying that, then go be the agent of evil, the agent of death, where they say but now then we can't go the gaslight you just to do what? To distract you for every good thing that you are doing. So don't put anyone to say this one. You know how many people they don't call anti. Even the Baba we get in Peking, they call them anti-justice. Baba we born the Peking, they say na him be anti-justice. You know they look for justice. So who I can be? I know Mohbad from Adam and Eve. Who I be? No be say something happen now all of us come here where we can't get to see. Baba Mohbad and they call him anti-justice. So if they can't come here anti-justice, that one can't bother me. Oh, Mona, they joke. So you understand? So that will not be anything. Baba will get in Peking, Mama will get in Peking. They call them anti-justice. They say Mohbad the Mama no they look for justice. Mohbad the Papa no they look for justice. He is calling justice. Now him be the reason why they don't see justice. Now him be now him be do. So now me they will come say, hey, you be anti-justice. You do. So that one will come they worry me. No. Nah, far from it. Just very, very far from it. So the thing is, anybody can believe in whatever they want to believe. If you believe that you be anti-justice, that one is fine by you. If you believe that you know be anti-justice, that one is fine by you. Now to cut the long story short here, Mohbad get justice today. It is for the benefit of the family. You understand? It is for the benefit of the family. And after one day, we all of us don't say, oh, okay, Mohbad has gotten justice. Oh, okay, that's bad. Everybody don't move on. Everybody don't move on. It's for the family. So you see, we are just public sympathizers. We are just here like, okay, we want justice for this boy. Okay, we want justice for this boy. We want justice for this boy. But now the family go. I won't go lọ́rọ̀ kan. It won't bad. It's just small. Our own are just small. Now the family go lọ́rọ̀ kan. Now the family go say, okay, this. If Mohbad get justice, it is for the benefit of the family, not you and I. But it's just good thing that okay, we all came, we gather at a point in time in our life, like okay, we're seeking for justice for a boy, and the justice is gotten. You know, it should be like, oh, okay, fine, this is a very good thing. We appreciate, we love it. Thank you, Nigerian police. Thank you, the federal government of Nigeria, and that is all. That is all. You understand? That is all. But the family are the one who are going to, be happy for that thing the most. So sometimes when you people gather, you begin to become antagonists of one another on top, waiting, this group, that group, this group. Now, why we are doing what we're doing this morning, the lacuna and the mandamos. Now, Idati wa loro lacuna ati mandamos. I want this one, I be this one. The other people say no. Now our own. Now the lacuna, now be the best. Mandamos no day. Mandamos people to talk say that lie.
Supervibez. Sorry, my brother, Mabinu. Sorry, you will continue with your line of thought. Let me address something very quick. Abeg. This what do you call it? This the law this thing you were reading. I want you to go back there again. I want to address Awolowo. I'm addressing on the comment section. I don't normally talk. If you give me anything on the comment section, I give it back to you. That is how I'm wired. I don't bow to bully. I'm a bully myself. I don't look for trouble. When you look for my trouble, I can stand it. Ìgbà ayé ìgbà àwọn bọ́lí bíi àǹkó tá ti ń bára wa wọ lórí platform. Àwọn top movie a máa ń ṣépè fúnra wa ni. I no dey send anybody but no look for me if I don't look for your trouble. The guy called Tokpe, look at him now. Is he a woman? Is a private account. He started abusing him mama. And I don't talk it on platform. I go back to the same comment section and responding to it. So, tó o bá mọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀, go back and listen to the beginning. From the beginning, I did not look for his or her trouble. It's a private account. Do you understand? So, Awolowo, if you don't understand the beginning of the thing, I don't just start abusing the lady's mother or the guy's mother. I took it back to his mother or to her mother. When you abuse me, my house son, I don't run from trouble and I don't look for trouble too. You saw what he has been saying, so I don't know who you are, Awolowo, but I'm responding to you. You say you don't like what I was typing. Me, I don't bow to bully. I face bully. That is who I am. Thank you, Supervibez. Continue.
Is all right, Baba. Awolowo is a proud supporter of Baba Mohbad. So yeah, Tunji.
Thank you for your explanation there. Even though your explanation is personal, you understand? It's personal to you. You said something about someone Olafai that said you can learn from arguments. You can only learn from reasonable argument. Only reasonable argument. That's why you can learn from. It's not every argument you can learn from. So I don't get it why that should be a something we should rejoice or celebrate on, because Kishobu argument they only learn from argument to just pé àwọn kan ti conclude pé regarding this Mohbad case, so the government have done enough and that's it. We don't want anything.
Can I please respond to Mr. Tuji?
Let me talk first.
Hold on, ma. Let him finish, ma. Please, sorry, ma.
Because
let
I haven't
him finish,
finished
please.
my submission. Argument between someone that still want justice, that still want them to investigate further, and some people that say no, government have tried. If what they have done, they've done right. We don't need to go anywhere again. It's done. The case is. Some people have been found guilty and have been found wanting in court, and that's it. So argument to learn anything. Only reasonable argument. You can learn from argument, but reasonable argument, not unreasonable argument. That's my own this thing. And what I said today.
Sorry, 1 second, Tuji. Sorry.
What I said today. Let me just conclude. What I said today.
Okay.
Is just the way I see you, and since 2 days now I've been wanting to say this. If I have your DM or your number or this thing, I will have talked to you privately. But there's nothing to talk privately about it. That's why I just hear my opinion. And personally to you, not to everyone. You understand? That's why it's between
I get you.
You and I.
Get you.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, I get you.
Don't take it like
No. Trust me.
Like
Trust me.
nothing.
I don't.
Even though you
see on justice for Mohbad, I don't take anything to head though.
Even though you explained to me,
but
the explanation, I wasn't satisfied with your
I get it.
explanation.
I know. I know you weren't satisfied. I know.
Yeah.
But let me let you know something before Mommy Olafa we talk here. See, this is it here. If anyone believes that whatever happened to Mohbad, this is the way it is. You see, what you're supposed to do is that leave everyone to their own belief. Your personal belief might be different to what Rotimi believe. What Rotimi believe might be different from what every other person too will believe. So nobody can force any belief on you. And you can't force your own belief on anyone. So what you need to do is you ride. Just keep riding, keep riding, keep riding. But there is something that is very constant in life. The truth will never be hidden forever. You understand? If there is any hidden things, one day, the truth will surface. So, but don't force your belief on anyone, and nobody can force their own belief on you. Did you understand that? So that is just the angle I'm coming from. That just be free to do whatever you think that you can do in your own word. If there is any way you can contribute your own quota to any movement, you do it. You understand? So to me, that is just my own belief. So when people ask questions, sometimes I say my stand is I just stand for Mohbad. So that is the middle ground where I said I am. But people get it wrong. You get it wrong, or you don't get it wrong, that one can't concern me. Anyone will get it wrong. So that one is not my cup of tea. So that is me. These people, everybody will fool for social media, for TikTok or whatever, FFL, everybody. We they do program now, everybody show. As the program, they go, everybody disappear. So why would you worry yourself about anybody that you don't know? Nobody you talk now, safe to say I don't have your digits, you don't have my digits, we just talk, everybody go. So you see, and that is how it has been for close to 3 years now. By September, we are going to clock 3 years. So that is it for a lot of people. So, but the truth is the truth. The truth will never be hidden forever. One day, if there is anything hidden, it will come out now. If there is anything at all hidden, it will be in the open. Nothing lasts forever. That's just my own belief. Mama Lafa, please go ahead, ma. Thank you, ma. Good afternoon, ma.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. My actually response is to Mr. Tuji. Mr. Tuji, I'm not even referring to you personally, but you seem to take it personal. In life, we learn by listening to others. I'm not attacking you. I don't attack people. If you guys know me, I come on this platform.
Mommy, I'm not taking it personally. I just
Okay.
commented on it. It's a
Okay.
comment.
No. It's the way Omo Yoruba la wa mejeji. Let me tell you something.
No,
Omo
èmi kàn
Yoruba la wa
comment. Ó
mejeji. The
comment
way you
lórí ẹ̀.
said it, make it
No,
sound
èmi
like
tún.
I was talking to you personally. I
No.
wasn't talking to you personally.
Sharing nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn, èmi tún add sí ni láti shed more light on what you are saying. Pé kì í ṣe gbogbo kínní, kì í ṣe pé mo against nǹkan tẹ́ sọ. No. Èmi kàn shed more light on it ni.
Okay. The reason I said that, everyone to wà lórí platform mi, none of us know this family personally. Nobody. None of us. Gbogbo èyí tá à ń dá sí is everything tá a gbọ́ lórí internet. It's wọ́n ní, it's wọ́n pé, it's wọ́n ní, it's wọ́n pé. But we all decided differently because of the way we think. Gbogbo wa ò lè sùn ká kọrí síbì kan náà. Everybody me lè prosecute yín for thinking differently from the way I think. You understand? But allow people to think the way they want to think. Supervibez put some kankan pé anytime that anything is different from the way your group or other group is thinking, only time tẹ́ máa ń fún anti-justice, which is really funny to me. This family, kò sẹ́ni tó wà ńbẹ̀ níjọ́ tí ọmọ yìí kú. Kò sẹ́ni tó ń bá wọn gbélé. The wife, the son, the brother, the friends, they all came out to tell you people what happened. Any lie. Okay, you people go to court. Tẹ́ bá mọ nǹkan tó different táwọn people wọ̀nyí ò sọ, go to court and say it. You know? Even if you know this, Mr. Supervibez, I haven't been coming on your platform because I'm tired of all this back and forth, because it seems that it's not going anywhere with people that already make up their mind. So sometimes you just have to sit down and be like, okay, what kind of justice are you looking for? Who exactly do you want to take a fall for this justice you seems to be looking for? The nurse is in court. Nobody is talking about the nurse. What's the friend that called the nurse name? is in court. Nobody is talking about him. Teba really in fight for justice for Mohbad. Aren't you supposed to be going to court and bringing whatever is going on in court to the social media? You guys keep on parabolating about the same thing. Almost 3 years. Ọmọ àlè àti ìrí bàbá tó jáde tó sọ pé òun lòun báyẹ̀ ẹ̀sùn. Ìyá ó ń sùn kiri àti ìrí ọkùnrin kankan tó jáde tó sọ pé girlfriend mi nígbà tí kò tí ì fọ́kọ o, girlfriend mi nígbà tó fọ́kọ o, girlfriend mi nígbà tó wà ní oyún o. Nothing. We are not stupid. I can't be following something blindly. So telling people anti-justice, it is a badge of honor, according to you people, because I don't want to be stupid. I'm sorry. So nǹkan tí mo sọ, mi ò point yẹ sí èèyàn kan. I'm just saying mine generally. That's the way I was brought up. That's the way I'm bringing my children up, to listen to other people's point of view. When things happen, and when you are not there, you are not an eyewitness. People will come online, eléyìí ló pa, eléyìí ló pa, eléyìí ló pa, Sam Larry ló pa. The only thing that brought me online is the bully. I wasn't looking for somebody that killed somebody, because I'm sorry to use that word, because mo mọ̀ pé medical negligence happen everywhere. But Nigeria pọ̀ because àwọn èèyàn ń lo quack nurses. You understand?
Mommy.
So if you are not an eyewitness in
Mommy.
that house that day,
Mommy.
please, the audacity to come online to be accusing
Mommy.
somebody of something
Èmi ò
that
accuse.
is eyewitness.
Èmi ò accuse.
You
Èmi ò accuse
understand?
anybody.
So
I only
enough
came
is
here to talk to
enough.
Supervibez.
You understand? You
Èmi
know,
ò
people are
accuse
being
anybody.
picked up.
Mo wá
People
bá
are
Supervibez
still in
sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
court because story narrative tí wọ́n gbọ́ lórí line, tí wọ́n back up. Right now they have a case on their neck. Ẹ jẹ́ ká calm down. 3 years. 3 years. This is enough, you know. In Kotaba, you can do whatever you want to do. Fine. But don't time anybody. Pay anti-justice. Eléyìí wá justice. Eléyìí wá justice. What exactly the kind of justice are you looking for? In Koto Yakema Birayin, you can say anti-justice or justice finding. Justice or son. You understand? Justice is one high court or magistrate court with the north. If you want the justice, go there. Supervibez. Good morning, my brother. God
Good
bless.
afternoon, ma. Thank you, ma. God bless you, ma.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, ma. God bless you, ma. Thank you so much, ma. Rotimi. Donna. Adeola Gold. Otojo 700. Donna, are you there? If I say this Donna, they do Jangilova. Now Jangilova, this Donna, they do. Should we continue with what we're reading? Tunji, are you still there? Should we continue? It's like Rotimi is busy.
You can continue.
Okay. All right. Let's go to this one. It states, under Nigerian law, there is no direct statutory section that automatically compels the police to reinvestigate a homicide case. Instead, the legal mechanism to force an investigation or reinvestigation relies on a private prosecutor applying for a fiat from the Attorney General or utilizing the Administration of Criminal Justice Act (ACGA) to bring a direct criminal complaint before a magistrate. That is very good. The special legal provisions that back up this process include Section 211 and Section 174 of the 1999 Constitution as amended. This section vests the Attorney General with full prosecutorial powers, including the authority to take over, continue, or direct the police to investigate any criminal offenses. You can formally petition the Attorney General to order a reinvestigation or grant a fiat to a private legal practitioner to prosecute the matter. Now, Section 109 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACGA, 2015. Okay, Donna. Let me drop you, sorry. this Section 109 of the Administration of Criminal Justice Act, ACGA 2015, or the equivalent Administration of Criminal Justice Law, states, these sections allow any person with the consent or fiat of the Attorney General to institute criminal proceedings. To institute criminal proceeding. Shodi. Okay. Section 148 and Section 149 of the ACGA 2015. These sections empower a court magistrate to order the police to conduct further investigation into a complaint that has been brought before the courts. Okay. So now let's try and go to the issue at hand in Lagos State. So let's see what Lagos State homicide case is. Lagos State. All right. Okay. Now this is it. Shodi. You better say you don't look for new bobo. This your eyelashes. The thing long go. Show that might. This your eyelashes long go. You better say you look for. Okay, wait till my eye finish there. They say, why would they look your eyelashes?
Ẹ sọ fún mi sáré tí mi kó má bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ló dé?
Ṣàtìjà ni kí ló dé ó tún ṣẹ́jú fún mi.
Àtijọ́ ti pẹ́ náà. Pẹ́pẹ́. Ìjà wa gan ti pẹ́ náà ṣe ti gbà sí. Fresh Yorùbá dìmọ̀ ni mo wá kí. Àwọn wá ṣe Mr. Rotimi, me and you, our fight.
Má jà mọ́,
there's still a fight between Lacuna and Mandamos. So by the time the was Parija to Alari, Lacuna and Mandamos, in the one of Parija. Until then.
O ti tún ṣọ́ọ̀bì sí.
Ló bá tọ́.
Shoulder mind, o ti tún ṣọ́ọ̀bì sí.
Ló bá tọ́.
Tí Supervibez fi ń wù ẹ́ nìyẹn.
Kò dábẹ́ ṣe your body shaming me. How
now? I'm appreciating you.
No,
I'm appreciating God for your life. Your body shame well.
Grammys. Grammys ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Grammys ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ nǹkan tá à ń ṣe. Mr. Rotimi, your body shaming me. Kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè sọ. Ó máa dàbí èébú létí mi ní so ẹ má wulẹ̀.
Kí ló dé? Wọ́n pẹ́ta tó bá àkọsí lórí platform.
Mo má ta sí ní ṣé mo kí ń rí yín.
Rotimi ṣé kìí ṣe pé o ti ń ṣẹ́jú sọmọ ìbá ìtorí Ọlọ́run.
Bá lè ṣẹ́jú sí ò bá dáná o.
Ṣé kìí ṣe pé o ti ń ṣẹ́jú sọmọ ìbá Rotimi torí Ọlọ́run.
Ó kàn fún àìsílẹ̀ níbi tó ti sí yàtọ̀.
Ẹ̀dùnà ẹ̀wò comment section yìí náà ló máa ń lé mi kó lórí platform mi. Ó sì bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹ̀sìn. Báwo comment section yẹn wò wá lùzí sanity ẹ̀ tó bá ní comment section yẹn.
Fi comment section náà.
Ta ló tún jí Maggi?
Àdínkù fi comment section náà.
Wàá lùzí bòrá ẹ̀ tó bá lọ comment section yẹn.
Tó bá ti torí Supervibez ẹ máa fi comment section náà.
Tó bá sọ pé comment section tó bá ní pé comment section wo ló brutal jù nínú gbogbo movement yìí na Supervibez. If you no get mind, no just come here. Like if you no get mind, no come here.
Má gbé gẹ̀ẹ́sì. Èmi máa ń
sọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Prince ní tó bá ti dọ́dọ̀ Supervibez ó lóun máa ń di ojú òun fún comment section ni.
Oh, better.
Orí náà máa di dandan
Abeg.
Olóhùn máa ra àfikàn tí ojú
There are some
olóhùn wò sàlẹ̀ olóhùn wo comment section.
Ọlọ́run ló
wàá lùzù
mọ
sáré
nǹkan tó
tiẹ̀.
but it's not nice
Oh my
now.
God,
Like you
dude.
guys should just be calming
No.
down. W be calming down.
The thing is, the thing is, see, when you say
Amina, who
no
is
to
selling
bully,
Maggi?
one thing I do, I face bully. I don't bully people, but I
Head on.
face my bully. That is the truth.
Me too, I
Mi
don't
ò
bully
sá
people.
fún
I don't even know.
Majamo
Èmi ò mọ bó ṣe máa ń
I
bully
don't think mi
èèyàn.
ò sá fún because
Mr. Rotimi.
throughout the year run,
Mr.
I grew up in the
Rotimi.
Niger Delta and where I can gbà oge tó bá
Mi ò
fún
mọ bó
máa
ṣe
dá
ń
padà
bully
fún
èèyàn.
ẹ.
Mi ò mọ bó ṣe ń bully èèyàn.
Kì í gbọ́
And another
kì í gbà nìyẹn.
kí n gbà ní o agídí yẹn wà ń bẹ ọmọ Oǹdó ni mí alágídí tẹ́lẹ̀ máa lọ grow up in Niger Delta.
Sọ wa lọ gbé
Agídí di
Ẹ̀jẹ̀
méjì.
yẹn
àárẹ̀
wà
àwọn
fún mi
mafia.
o tiẹ̀ ìgbà táwọn bọ́lí bí àwọn àbàtì tá a sì ń bára lórí paparano a máa ń fà jáde wọ̀tọ̀wọ̀tọ̀ máa ń run síra wa torútorú 2 a.m. a ṣì wà lórí a sì ń ṣépè fún ìyá láyà anybody but gbogbo ẹ̀ náà is a mere mouth exercise la fi ń ṣe but when you allow them to bully you to a corner wọ́n á believe pé wọ́n ti win. You understand?
Yeah,
Gbogbo ala
that's
ní
what
wèrè now.
Èmi ò mọ bó ṣe ń.
But we are just
Èmi I don't even know how to
apply
fight back.
courtesy. No, èmi
I
bó
don't
bá
even know how
fún
to
ìmọ̀
fight
àgbàdà
back.
fún ẹ o because kò ní gbé sí mi lára o but I will not be.
What I will do
Màá
is
kọ́
that
wọ́n mi náà.
èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ sáyé ẹ̀ nǹkan tí màá ṣe fún mi. Like that one wey talk say kò sí anointing oil lórí ẹ̀ na òróró dey clean am. Òun náà
But to be
padà bọ̀
sincere,
sára
ó dà
please.
pé
I don't fight.
ó dà pé bàbá ti nawọ́ sí ẹ díẹ̀ o lọ́wọ́ dọ́là wọ̀nyẹn ti bọ̀ ẹ́ lára díẹ̀ to be sincere.
Ṣé bàbá
Ó
ń pín
tutù
Ṣé
dọ́là?
fresh sí.
Rótìmí ṣé bàbá ń pín
No,
dọ́là?
Ṣé
Supervibez
Supervibez?
báwo? Mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ shoulder mind wo ni Supervibez.
Ṣé bàbá ń pín dọ́là ní Rótìmí?
Àwọn àgbẹ̀ àwọn
Àbí
ìnáwó
sì ní
dọ́là
store.
àti shoulder mind o. Torí kò
Bàbá
yé
wo
mi.
bàbá wo sọ̀rọ̀
Kò yé mi.
Bàbá
Àwọn
mélòó ni
Rótìmí
wọ́n
ni kò
mọ̀?
fi béèrè. Rótìmí ní bàbá ń
Bàbá
pín
mélòó
dọ́là
ni
fún
wọ́n
ẹ.
mọ̀ shoulder mind?
sáré tì mí ẹ̀ gẹ́tẹ̀ rẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n náà máa pàṣẹ ọmọ aláṣẹ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ nǹkan tó ń tà láti sọ fún mi. Ó máa ń pàṣẹ láti orí ìtẹ́ mímọ́.
Tó ti gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹnìkan
Ọwọ́ mímọ́.
ti sọ fún ẹ. Sọ pé èmi nìkan kọ́ ló ń rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Julia ní you have a natural beauty tó ti tún rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ bá mi Supervibez ẹ bá mi ṣí GoFundMe mo fẹ́ ṣe rún. Ẹ ṣí GoFundMe mo fẹ́ ṣe.
Ẹ̀yin mélòó lẹ ń jẹ dòdò shoulder might nítorí Ọlọ́run? Ẹ̀yin mélòó?
Gbogbo oṣù bá tẹ̀
Ó
pàtàkì.
fẹ́ ṣerun shoulder might fẹ́ ṣerun ẹ fún lówó oorun. Ẹ̀yà Rótìmí tún ní school Prince.
Ẹ ṣí GoFundMe.
No, jẹ́ kó ra wíìgì na wíìgì 1 million bá tó. Àyà donate wíìgì
ìlà
fún.
wíìgì ó
Wíìgì na wíìgì.
Ó yá náà ẹ fún lówó oorun ó fẹ́ ṣerun
Ẹ̀mí ò
náà.
ti sùn ní school náà.
No,
Ẹ̀mí ò ti
ẹja
sùn ní
donate
school
fún
náà.
bone
ló
spray
ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀bá ọ̀dà
bone
lórí
spray
tẹ́kùn
fún.
náà.
Ṣé káwọn
Bone
kò
spray
fọ́
now.
mi ní?
Ẹ ṣí GoFundMe fún mi. GoFundMe láàrin 1 hour. Ìkan tó bá ti wọlé náà ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fún mi. Ọmọ tí ò ní bàbá. Kẹ donate fún.
Kíní kan àwọn ti Sam Larry ẹ má ya wèrè ní wèrè lẹ́ máa yà láàrin sì yẹn wò ó.
Ẹ̀yin tún fẹ́ dá wà láàmì ilẹ̀. I'm not see. I don't want to spend it. Like I don't want to stress. More over stressing, right? So please, I'm not going to say you should. I won't say you should donate for Qatar or something. Just normal hair. I want to just make hair like me to make. See, they're abusing me that I look too broke and too poor. So like, you should be able to help. Ewo lejo fo, koto e ma so e le help. E ko ma rojo fo náà ni. Ewo lejo were na. They should be able to help me. Yẹn la máa fi mọ̀ pé yes, really. Àtẹ̀yìn náà gbogbo yín wá ta ni o kó yín papọ̀ ni.
Èmi náà tún wà lára wọn.
Pẹ̀lú Tunisco náà.
Àti Tunisco àti Supervibez o àti Mr. Rotimi o àti Jẹ̀bú o tó ń rẹ́rìn bẹ́ẹ̀. Everybody ẹ dáwó mo fẹ́ ṣe
Ṣé pókè mi náà?
Ọkàn gbóyin. Ó kàn ẹ̀yìn gangan.
Títọ̀ lórí pánẹ̀ ní ẹ̀yẹ̀ jábọ́.
Mo wọlé sí i, ó sọ pé mi Yorùbá dìmọ̀ náà. so Yorùbá ti mọ̀ gbọ́dọ̀ sí láàrin
ó
náà.
sì jọ ti gba sọ́ọ̀bù
gbogbo yín wá ta gbogbo yín wá ta ọmọdé kó papọ̀.
ṣọ́dá máa
Ìjẹ̀bú gan ṣé Ìjẹ̀bú wà ń bẹ̀?
ṣé wà wá
Ṣé Ìjẹ̀bú wà ń
sí
bẹ̀?
Àbújá kí n búkù flight yẹn kó sáré wá ṣe rè
kí ni mo fẹ́ wá ṣe
padà.
kí mo fẹ́ ṣe já
Kó lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá.
Jésù Jésù.
Lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá Ṣọ́dá Mite.
Asọ̀rọ̀ kì í ta Rótìmí invite ẹ sí yẹn o.
Látòrọ̀,
See you
lọ ṣerun
see you
Látòrọ̀.
guys. See you later. Bye. Take care. Bye bye.
Ṣọ́dá Mite lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá. Lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá.
Good opportunity ni o. Tó bá ti
Lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá.
Asọ̀rọ̀ kì wọ́n invite ẹ.
Ìjẹ̀bú ti sá lọ. Dáàtì ẹ̀ mọ̀ ọkọ̀ dá wa.
Ìjẹ̀bú ló ti sá lọ.
Wọ́n ti fẹsẹ̀ fẹ́ ìgbà tó dọ̀rọ̀ lówó.
Opportunity tí o kọ́ mọ́ wọ́n invite ẹ sí yẹn o.
So
Òótọ́ ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀.
èmi fẹ́ ṣe irun. Ẹ wá fẹ́ fi nǹkan míì hàn fún mi kémi wá sí Àbújá láti wá ṣe.
Rótìmí ò mà ní bad mind. Èèyàn ńlá ni Rótìmí ò ní evil mind. Kì í ṣe kó fẹ́ gba nǹkan míì.
Ó bá wa dà wá ní ìyàwó yẹn ńlá ní
Kò gba anything.
àwọn tí Supervibez àtòun wà ní federal.
Supervibez ṣé ẹ lè help àbẹ́ ẹ lè help kẹ́rẹ́ kí n bọ́lẹ̀.
Ẹjẹ́ àjíkó fund me fún Ṣọ́dá Mite ẹ̀jọ̀ fẹ́ ṣe
lórí
irun.
irọ́.
ṣèbí irun náà ló fẹ́ ṣe mo ní kó wá ṣerun l'Ábùjá sẹ̀.
Tó ti gbọ́ Ṣọ́dá Mite. Ẹ̀pù ti wà náà, ọ̀fà ti wà náà. Ṣọ́dá Mite lọ ṣerun l'Ábùjá. Lọ ṣerun
Ẹ ṣe
l'Ábùjá.
giveaway fún
Oh God. O ti réyàn tó wọ́n fún àyẹ̀sí pé kó lọ sí Àbújá kó lọ ṣerun.
Látòrí tẹ̀mí mọ́. Kó gba contract orin.
Wà á tún rí contract ní ìgbà mẹ́.
Kó wọn kọrin fún ọgbọ̀n tó wà l'Ábùjá lọ.
Rótìmí tún lè mú ẹ lọ sí House of Assembly. Ó máa mú ẹ lọ sí House of Assembly.
Kìnní kan Minister of Youth kìnní kan irú tí David gbà lọ́sùn yẹn.
Àbí Minister of Youth náà to this call. Ìjẹ̀bú sọ pé àwọn international hairdressers ló kún Àbújá tó ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Sori pé Rótìmí ò parọ́.
Ìjẹ̀bú kọ́ tún support pé lọ sábùjá.
Ìjẹ̀bú ti ń sọ́nsìn ṣó ti rí
Àwọn tó ń ṣe
sìn.
fún ìyàwó mínísítà tó ń ṣe fún àwọn sẹ́nitọ̀.
Àwọn tó máa ṣe fún ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Ṣó ti rí sìn.
Ṣọ́dá Mite gold opportunity wọ́n fún ẹ yìí o tó bá ti ní ìjẹ̀bú.
O need to go fund me o. O need to go fund me at all. Rótìmí ti tó fún ẹ o need to go fund me.
Àwọn ti Supervibez ó pọ̀lẹ̀ fún wọn yẹ̀yẹ̀.
Rótìmí ti offer original ó máa book flight ẹ.
Flight èló ni flight. Èló ni flight.
ẹ máa help condition mi bó ṣe run àbí ẹ lè help mi bọ́lẹ̀. Ẹ fi Mr. Rótìmí
Kí ló ṣe?
He's a trap. Mr. Rótìmí is a big trap.
Kí ló
And I ain't gonna enter the trap.
Kí ni kọ̀kọ̀kọ̀ tó ṣe offer ti Rótìmí? Kí ló ṣe offer Rótìmí? Báwa bá tiẹ̀ máa help kí ló ṣe offer Rótìmí?
Kí ló ṣe golden
Táwa bá tiẹ̀ máa help okay yes táwa bá tiẹ̀ máa help kí ló wá ṣe offer Rótìmí?
Mi gbọ́
Kí ló ṣe
offer àwọn kan.
offer yẹn ni pé ó lóun máa book flight fún ẹ pé ó máa lọ sí Àbújá.
Offer ò lọ gbé.
Ó ló máa lọ sí Àbújá. Òun dẹ̀ máa take very good care.
Mi gbọ́ offer àwọn offer kí ló offer gangan.
Ó yá Rótìmí sọ offer fún. Jẹ́ kó kọ́
Ẹ̀yin náà ẹgbẹ́ wò.
Jẹ́ kó kọ́ offer.
Torí mo
wọ́n máa gbé ẹ lọ sí pàdé àwọn senator wife wọ́n ti ń ṣeun. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa fún ẹ ní the best hotel 7 star ni o kò ṣe àwọn 1 star. Hotel yẹn máa dé sí. Wàá dẹ̀ jẹ àwọn oúnjẹ foreign kò ṣe àwọn oúnjẹ àmàlà ẹ̀bà lóò oúnjẹ látòrí ìtẹ̀mímọ́ Italian food chicken peri peri Brasileiro German food American peri peri.
ṣé lè bá mi block Ìjẹ̀bú for the next 20.
Kò possible Ìjẹ̀bú tàwọn tí wà lórí Ìjẹ̀bú. Ìjẹ̀bú tiwantiwa Ìjẹ̀bú àtàkọ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú.
Àmì náà ṣe yọ gidi o wá block àwọn náà.
No àmì náà kò sí yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ Rótìmí ò ń ṣe yẹn Rotimi Onya, no, Rotimi Onshe. No.
How you are the best pọ́nrán?
No.
Àti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí pọ́nrán o.
Àti débẹ̀ yẹn. Tá a bá débẹ̀ yẹn, a máa jẹ́ kí ṣọ́dá máa
A
tì
ti
mọ̀.
sọ best
Tí
irun,
Rotimi
best
bá ti
salon,
lọ sáìdì bẹ̀ yẹn,
best
ó
hotel,
máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀.
best stories. Wàá tún tọ́ làfáàrùn, wàá meet àwọn senator, wàá meet àwọn minister, wàá meet àwọn tó wà ní the lacuna, wàá meet àwọn tó wà ní the mandamus náà, life and direct. Wàá dẹ̀ tún sọ fún un tó wà lórí dọ́sìtì o, wàá meet àwọn méjèèjì, wàá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́nà. Wàá tún dúró gbé ní ìyálà ìyá ìwà ìfẹ́
Wàláì Tunisco gbádùn. Ó ló máa meet àwọn tó wà ń di làkúnà àti mandamus ń bẹ̀.
Ṣé bá Abuja làwọn méjì wà náà Supervibez.
Ok,
Abuja ni wọ́n wà náà.
àwọn tó wà ń di làkúnà àti mandamus Abuja náà wà.
Sódámà jẹ́ máa happy láti meet wọn gan. Kẹ́mẹ́tẹ́ Sódámà ẹ̀yin ò gbúrò Sódámàìtì tó bá wà lórí platform mọ́ fàájà gan.
No, Sódámàìtì na fine girl now. Ó yẹ Rotimi now. Sódámàìtì na fine. Ó yẹ Rotimi.
ẹlòmíì ti tún fún ní Shibu ti tún fún ní ọ́fà mi o ó ní kó choose salon báyìí ó ṣàfẹ́ wá sábòjá.
Àwọn tó fún ẹ lọ́fà pọ̀ sórí Shibuzor nsìn. Shibuzor ní kó choose salon.
I'm already.
Ó lóun máa sanwó.
Hello, Mr. Chibuzor. Mr. Chibuzor of God bless you in advance. I'm already at the salon, okay?
So, Mr. Shibuzor, ó lóun ti wà ní salon.
I'm already at salon.
Lẹ́yìn sí salon lórí irọ́, wọ́n tètè cancel salon tó wà ẹ́ tí kó wá lọ ṣe lọ́dọ̀ kó wá lọ ṣe ní kó wá lọ lodge 7 star. Kó wá lọ jẹ oúnjẹ àwọn lọ́balọ́ba.
Kó wá lọ jẹ oúnjẹ àwọn olówó l'Abuja yẹn náà àwọn sábùjá náà Dangote wà.
Àwọn tó wà ní làkúnà àtàwọn tó wà ní the mandamus wà ní ìtàn.
Ìwọ àti làkúnà àti mandamus yẹn yìí ṣá.
Kó wá lọ meet wọn live and direct tó bá ti ṣe irun tán wàá meet wọn live and direct. Olóńgbò tó sáwọn local salon tó wà ní Èkó yẹn. Wọ́n wo opportunity is just a good opportunity wọ́n fẹ́ tó reject yìí. Ó pọ̀ sí kò mọ́ wa mọ́. Àyíṣàbí o.
Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ pé kò ní wá mọ́tò ní school?
See, when I first knew you on this app, but the first day I knew you were a very bad person, and there's no doubt about that.
Bad person? That's not true.
But every day, I'm happy to tell you that Ojoojúmọ́ lè máa confirm of my. Yeah, that's my own. Why are you?
I'm not a bad person. I'm a good person. Everybody can testify.
See the person who won't pay for my hair. Wait. See the person who won't pay for my.
Wọ́n ní kó send ìsàlù àṣà.
I know they collect money from anybody who thinks I'm winning anybody. Hold your money abeg. Like I don't need it again.
Àwọn tí ó ní owó ló wà lórí ìkọ̀tún.
No. With what he said or she said, with what I don't give a rat.
Àwọn tó ní
Because like now this is another on
gbogbo gírámà tẹ̀ sọ ìgbà àwọn tí ó ní owó ló wà lórí ìkànnì Supervibez tó ń wá ní federal.
all those your bad talk.
Àwọn tó ní owó ló wà lórí Supervibez nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ kó yí ẹ̀yìn yẹn.
Supervibez gan.
Yorùbá di
mọ̀ ní. A ní pé kò tẹ̀ ṣe sanitization.
Fine boy no need makeup. Tó ń wá ní federal ni. Why tí bàbá Nàìjíríà Yorùbá di mọ̀? Fine boy without makeup. Fine boy táwọn tó ṣe kìíní gan sọ pé kéde kan jọ kọ mi lásán àbí kókò jẹ ìjálè mi. Káwọn sì kọjọ wọlé jáde lásán. Wọ́n sọ Yorùbá jùmọ̀. Ìmọ̀ tó ti rí Yorùbá jùmọ̀ tó ń sọ. Wọ́n fẹ́ ní golden opportunity sí ìwọ́n tọ̀nà ẹ̀ dáhùn. Báyà wàá rún sọ pé o need the opportunity. opportunity àwọn lọ́balọ́ba mo ń tọ̀nù dá báyìí.
alẹ́ tó bá tẹ̀ wá wá ṣàkọrin fún wa á dẹ̀ búùkù ẹ̀
ló ti gbọ́.
wá gba bookings méjì àtọ́làtọ̀ Saturday and Sunday.
Kí ló tún fẹ́? Sódà Mike kí ló tún fẹ́? Wọ́n ló máa book ẹ sí àwọn church
wá gba bookings alẹ́ 2 bookings Saturday and Sunday wá ṣe live wá tún powó sí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ fún ani taroti ní fún lady yìí ó dẹ̀ ń tọ̀nù ẹ̀ dáhùn. Ó ga ọ́. Èmi lose opportunity orí ìkànnì yìí ó mọ lórí ìkànnì tá à ń sọ yìí àwọn èèyàn ń sórí iye tó pọ̀ gan. Àwọn èèyàn ra mọ́tò àwọn èèyàn kọ́lé mọ́lé àwọn èèyàn wẹ̀dì àwọn èèyàn ń gba contract lórí ìkànnì. Wọ́n fún ẹ báyìí ìwọ náà ti ń gba tiẹ̀ báyìí tí o ti ń comment section nìkan ló focus ní lórí. Ìwà àti comment section nìkan lọ̀rẹ́ báyìí. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ò dá o ó kàn wá ń gbé ni.
ó ti gan pa.
Ẹ̀yin náà ṣé tó bá dàbò jáde yìí wà lọ́mọ sọ yẹn náà. Tó bá dàbò já wà lọ gbẹ endorsement náà.
níbo ló ti drag ìyàwó ló drag ìyàwó lè drag ìyàwó ló ń drag aláma fún ẹ bookings ká sáré sanwó flight ẹ to and fro wà á dẹ̀ wá ṣe irun gidi náà àwọn irun lókà ló fẹ́ ṣe lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn ibi táwọn bọ́ọ̀dì ti wà tó ti ń jayé kágbẹ́wọ̀ mìtámá òní àti lọ Transcorp àwọn hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì gidi wà kó dẹ́lẹ̀ wọ̀ nímọ̀ pé wà ń lù gan wà á dẹ̀ tún kọrin wà á tún ṣe bookings at least 2 nights Sheraton wà ń bẹ̀.
Imagine kí lè yẹn tún ní ìdíjú yẹn lọ Mr. Rotimi.
tó bá fẹ́ kẹ́bọ̀dì rẹ̀ Transcorp ò ní láti lọ Transcorp.
Kí ló tún ní ìdíjú gba àwọn executive for percent.
kó gborí wọlé nẹ́tíwọ̀kì ẹ̀ ò dáa. Local saloon ló ti fẹ́ lọ ṣerun yẹn local saloon kó wá international saloon ọlọ́wà ń saloon network saloon ò gbádùn.
Kí ló tún ní ìdíjú gba àwọn executive tẹ̀ sọ yìí lọ.
Shedamite network saloon tó lọ ò gbádùn o.
Ẹ ti rí báyìí sí nǹkan tá a sọ fún yìnyín ẹ̀ tí ò gbọ́. Ó yẹ kó ti mọ̀ báyìí sí pé àwọn ti máa ń dá mọ́ọ̀tì akọ̀yẹ́yẹ́ ó bí ṣe fọ́ọ̀mù.
ok ẹ̀yin ti máa ń dá mọ́ọ̀sì.
A fún full package ní Abuja base Abuja collection ó gbẹ ló wà nílẹ̀ fún wa.
Wahala. Okay, guys, let's continue our reading.
Okay, continue.
Okay, all right, because this homicide occurred in Lagos, the federal law ACGA does not apply. The case is strictly governed by the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria 1999 as amended, and the Administration of Criminal Justice Law, ACGA of Lagos State. There is no specific section in Lagos law that gives a private citizen the immediate power to order a police reinvestigation. Instead, you must deploy 3 distinct legal pathways to force the police to reopen a homicide case. 1. Section 211 of the 1999 Constitution, the Attorney General's Directive. This is your most definite legal tool. The law Section 211 vests the Attorney General AG of Lagos State with ultimate absolute power over all public prosecutions within the states. We all know that. And this is how you can use it. Your legal representative must write a formal petition directly to the AG and the Director of Public Prosecutions, DPP, of the Ministry of Justice in Alausa, Ikeja. You must provide clear evidence that the local police station or the current investigating police officer IPO has botched, compromised, or neglected the investigation. The action, if convinced, the AG will issue an official executive directive to the Lagos State Commissioner of Police. This forces the command to transfer the case file. This forces the command to transfer the case file and order a fresh re-investigation, usually reassigned to the homicide section of the State Criminal Investigation Department, SEID, Banti, in Yaba. 2. Order of mandamus. We are here again, mandamus. Judicial enforcement. If the police refuse to investigate a clear murder, you can ask the judiciary to legally compel them, the law. This process uses the civil procedural rules of the High Court of Lagos State, relying on the equitable remedy known as an order of mandamus or writ of mandamus. How to use it. Your lawyer will file a lawsuit ex parte application in the Lagos State High Court. This asks a judge to review the police in action and issue a binding judicial writ. The action. The High Court judge will issue a direct order compelling the Nigerian police force to perform their statutory public duty, which is to thoroughly and impartially investigate the homicide case. Defying this order puts the police command in contempt of court. Section 70 of the Lagos State ACGL private prosecution via a fiat. If you believe police prosecutors are deliberately trying to tank the case or refuse to charge the right suspects, you can legally take the case out of their hands entirely. Now, listen to that very well. If you believe police prosecutors are deliberately trying to tank the case or refuse to charge the right suspects, you can legally take the case out of their hands entirely. The law under Section 70 of the Lagos State ACGL, any person other than the AG can initiate criminal proceedings provided they receive authorization. Hear that part very well. That is what the law says. Under Section 70 of the Lagos State ACGL, any person other than the AG can initiate criminal proceedings provided they receive authorization. How to use it. A private legal practitioner applies for a fiat written prosecutorial authority from the Lagos State AG. The action. Once the fiat is granted, your private lawyer bypasses the police altogether. Did you get that, guys? The action. Once the fiat is granted, your private lawyer bypasses the police altogether. Your legal team can gather independent forensic evidence, file a criminal information package in the High Court, and prosecute the murder trial themselves. Really? Wow. Once the fiat is granted, your private lawyer bypasses the police altogether. Your legal team can gather independent forensic evidences, file a criminal information package in the High Court, and prosecute the murder trial themselves. Oh, wow. Case transfer requests. Do not rely on local divisional stations for homicide. Do not rely on local divisional stations for homicide. Okay, insider backup said yes, it was done.
Do you see
It was
that
done in the
how
case
heavy
of
that
Timothy.
is?
I'm telling you, Rotimi, that is
You see
very,
how
very
heavy
heavy.
that is.
Very, very heavy.
If a law can be stated in this regard that for homicide, it means it I will preempt that police might even compromise when it comes to that's the meaning of what you just read now.
Imagine they were even
That
saying,
there's
do not rely.
possibility they compromise.
Yes,
Yes, of
yes.
course now. It
Do
means
not rely
they
on
already give
local
you
divisional stations
local.
for homicide.
Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You see what I'm talking about when you say you are writing
Yeah.
petition for somebody to petition, they will shoot you inside basket and tell you nonsense at the end of the day. Look at what you read now. You are writing petition. That's why they throw
No, but
the
Mr.
Russian
But
petition
Mr.
inside basket.
Hold on, Rotimi, but Mr. Tazan said the petition of Baba has been granted already
Which
by
of the
the
petition?
Abian. I mean, no here well.
That is
Wait,
what
wait. Let me play am.
petition.
Wait.
Yes, now.
Okay, yeah, he said so. He
The
said so.
IG
Baba
has
And heavy.
petition. He said
Yes.
Baba petition
No,
has been
it's
granted.
not
That is
like he
what I
said
heard
so.
now.
If the lawyer said so, even Barrister Ogungbe said it.
Wait.
The
Look what they
IG
have done. They have not done it well.
approved their petition.
You know, in Burkina Faso here, you cannot go and ask for mandamus when you have not done certain things. You understand? That's what I found out in Burkina Faso here. I don't know, it may be different in your.
Yeah, I get what Mr. Tazan is trying to say in that beginning of his word, that you can't fight for a mandamus if you haven't done some certain things. I think those certain things has been done by Yomi and has been done by Mazwe. If I am being correct from any of the groups, I think those first
They know the law.
Mr.
They
Tazan is talking
understand. They
about.
understand.
So
That's why they
both
went
of them
to court.
understand the law. Yeah.
Hearing more
Yeah.
now.
Own jurisdiction, you know, this is a French country, you know, it's different.
Yeah.
But the key here is that the petition that Aloba wrote has finally moved their hands. The approval has been given for the case, not just to go and look for 3 seconds video or to go and put Aloba in there, for the entire case to be reinvestigated.
This is the part I want to listen to. It said it has been approved by the IG for
Vibes.
the entire case. Yeah.
Vibes.
Yeah. Go ahead now with you. Show the mic.
Did you not listen to the latest update by Barrister Ogungbe?
The one you interview him, right? Is it the one you interview him
he
in
said
the
it
court?
now.
Yeah, I think I have
he said
it
it.
here. But it's
Can
not
you tell us anything? He said that the
This one, right?
mandamus, we've been hearing different things about some people going to court to get the mandamus.
The truth is, we are not directly aware that there is a case in court.
Yes.
The Aloba family were not officially notified. Anybody can find any action. It is a public.
Show that mind next time to bá ti fẹ́ post àwọn show that àwọn voices tó wà nísàlẹ̀ yẹn wà mute yẹn. O ti understand? So a máa lè gbọ́ ẹni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn clearly.
Ó wà papọ̀ ni ẹ mọ̀ pé ó wà papọ̀ ni kò sí bá a ṣe lè mute background voice when the people were speaking directly in the video. Ṣebí Mohbad ló ń sọ
lo mic àbí? Okay.
no no mic.
All right.
No mic. So
Okay.
background kìíní ló gbé but the major bottom line tó wà ńbẹ̀ ni pé he said the IG approved their lacuna document, you understand, and it was like they set up a fresh panel that will go and reopen. I mean, like it's a kind of people that were not aware before, you understand, coming together to now do it like as if it's a fresh case. Sure, you understand?
Okay.
So, and that was why he said, and Fiat. I feel like that Fiat is the most powerful of them all.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
If you like,
No,
use Lacuna. If you like, use Mandamos.
Still
You
the
are
same
still
thing
going
as
to
Fiat. No. Mandamos is more
Inside
powerful than
that,
lie.
Fiat.
It's not the same. You
inside
still
that
need
backup,
wait.
inside that backup
Mr.
says
Rosin.
another road to nowhere. Baba, I don't understand. Which one be another road to nowhere again?
Máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ n sọ nǹkan fún Mr. Rotimi, both Lacuna and Mandamos, both of them, they still depend on the police to do it. But Fiat, you are going to do it by yourself. Like you hire private investors, PIs, Lomashe. Do you understand? And that's even more dependable than, because if you like na Lacuna or na Mandamos, so you are still going to have to wait for the police to go and come and give you reports. Abi, am I wrong? Ṣé mo wrong ni?
I think let me state this clearly so that we can all understand from my reading, from my understanding of the readings since, because we've tried to narrow the case down to Lagos State now, where the incident occurred. So they are giving us everything about Lagos law, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria law as well too. So maybe if I read that too, we can be able to comprehend very well. Now, because this homicide occurred in Lagos, the federal law, ACGA, does not apply. The case is strictly governed by the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, 1999, as amended. Now, and the administration of Criminal Justice Law, ACGL of Lagos State.
Supervibez.
Yeah.
I think there's a information here. I don't think it's Fiat that they are talking about. It's just
No. Shodamak is talking about Fiat. Okay,
no, there's no Fiat anywhere. It's just petition. They wrote to the ID and petition. They should be. It's petition. There's no Fiat.
Okay, you want them to be specific. I think Mr. Tazan said the petition they wrote to the IG. Maybe
It's
I should play
petition.
that one because that one is more clear. Yeah, it's a petition.
Yeah, it's petition.
Yeah, I think Mr. Tazan stated.
Shodamak doesn't even know what is called Fiat.
That is what I'm about to explain to her. Fiat is still an authoritative
What they have done,
order.
they have not done it well.
So,
In Burkina Faso here,
I should mute, Abi.
yeah, hold on. Fiat, you don't take a fiat. Fiat is when you are being granted a power. Do you understand? What
Fiat is when you be granted a power, you can bypass a lot of things and set up
exactly.
your own investigative team yourself.
It's quite different, exactly.
It's different.
Madamos is, if you want to see,
So
you can also say,
báwo ló ṣe yàtọ̀ sí nǹkan tèmi sọ? How is it
Fiat
different from
will
what
be
I said that Mr.
Hold on
Suji
now,
said I don't understand?
Let us explain what Fiat is.
What
Fiat is this. Tuji, 1 minute.
Petition.
Tuji, 1 minute.
Petition.
Tuji, 1 minute.
Wait now,
Tuji, 1 minute.
wait Mr. Suji jare
Wait.
kan já lọ́rọ̀ ni. Did I tell
Now,
you that they are
Fiat.
giving them Fiat?
Fiat case. Fiat is when a case, let's say, for instance, can you hear me?
Yeah,
Superman.
we are with you. Go ahead, Rotimi. We are with
So
you.
fiat is when let's say a private party is seeking to
Let me
kind
let
of
me read it.
participate
Let me help
in a
you.
legal
Rotimi, let me
procedure.
help you. Let me read it out
Okay.
for you. It says a fiat, derived from the Latin for let it be done, is a formal legally binding command, decree, or authorization issued by an authority, figure, or court. It directs that a specific action be taken or legal right be exercised. In legal practice, a fiat generally operates in two distinct ways. Number one, delegation of authority, Attorney General's fiat. A common use of a fiat is the delegation of power from a high-ranking official to a private entity or another lawyer. Get that very well. A common use of a fiat is the delegation of a power from a high-ranking official to a private entity, or another lawyer. For example, when an Attorney General, such as the Attorney General of the Federation in Nigeria, does not wish to personally prosecute a criminal case, they can issue a fiat granting a private legal practitioner the lawful authority to prosecute the matter on the state's behalf. For a detailed breakdown of how this operates. Did you understand that?
Understand it in his
Now,
language.
the second one is judicial.
Just why you insane.
Now, hold on, hold on,
Supervibez, just hold on. Don't
Take
go
a
far.
package here
Don't
before
go
you
far.
go ahead. Okay, all right, go ahead.
Okay. Don't go far. I just wanted to explain in layman terms. We don't need to go speaking plenty grammar. It is government that will grant a fiat to private so that you can participate in the criminal proceedings. It's different from this one. What Madam is talking about is an order compelling an institution to do what they are supposed to do by law. So fiat is the case has started, is
Wait
going
a
to
minute,
court already.
I think you didn't understand what Shodamite is trying to say. What Shodamite is trying to say is that in our own understanding, that it's like the fiat is better in our own view, that because the mandamus of a thing, you are still asking the police to reinvestigate. That what if
Yes, of
the
course
police
now.
did not do
No,
what you wanted? That
fiat
that is
can-
what
no.
she's trying to say.
What they are saying is that you have to go through Madam. Fiat is when you are bringing in another lawyer as a private lawyer now to
That's one
represent or to
problem
be
I
part
usually
of
have
the
with
case.
Mr. Rotin. No, that's
To be
one problem
part
I
of the
usually have with
case.
Mr. Rotin. He will not listen
So
to
that
you,
I don't
and
have
then
problem with
he
me.
wants to.
We are mixing two words
I already
together
have
here.
it.
We are trying to
I
separate
already have
those
it.
words.
Yes.
Fiat
See,
can't
We are
come
not
in
mixed.
this
I didn't mix
instance.
anything.
Mr.
I did. Wait
Rotimi,
now.
So that might defend your
show that
fiat.
might.
Make it make
Mr.
sense to me
Rotimi,
now.
show that might.
Why fiat should be the case? Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
No,
inside
no.
that any suru,
Wait.
inside that any suru,
Show that
inside
might ní sùúrù tó
any
tó
suru.
tó
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n
sọ̀rọ̀.
explain ara mi fún Mr. Rotin. Hello, Shanko.
Show that might jẹ́ kíkọ́ra lay background yìí so that it will help in what we need to say. See, there are levels of criminal justice system in Nigeria, and their application. There's investigation, there's prosecution, there's a custody, and then the investigation process is what mandamus sought to address or readdress. Why fiat is the prosecution aspect of investigation already done. Private individual do not have right to investigate any criminal case in Nigeria as of now. It is only the police that have the right to investigate. And then after investigation, they discover people who have contravened the law, and then they give advice. They seek advice from the DPP for those to be prosecuted. Now, in the case of the mandamus issue, why it is more powerful in this Mohbad case is that we already know that there was loop-sided investigation by the police. And one of the major issues is the phone forensic, which I think the mandamus will address if it is given, so that it is a court order that mandates them to, do certain things. It is the police that will still do the investigation, not even the court, or not to the people who seek the mandamus, but also based on the guidance of what they seek the police to investigate. So this is what it is. And this is why it is very powerful. The loop-sided in the investigation will be readdressed, especially the phone forensic, the 3 seconds video, because there's an admission by, what's his name now, Adura, that there's an extended video. And so they need to extract all those things and examine it and see that the right person is prosecuted for the offense that they presume that that person had committed. But for fiat, the fiat is for, in criminal case, it is the state versus the individual who is responsible for such charges against them. And it is governments that will do the prosecution, not individual. But in some certain case where there are interests and the people file for fiat, like the family, even Break the Silence cannot file for fiat to be part of it unless if they can show to the court that they are directly involved in whatever the outcome of the case will be or will affect them. And even it's going to be the Attorney General that will issue a fiat to individuals that could be a private prosecutor and also stand in court to fight the case if they fear that the state will not do justice, or the state lawyer will not do justice to the case. So it is a totally different thing. Then if you write petition to the police, it is just like you are reopening the case through the police, that okay, we assume that there were some certain lapses during the investigation process that we want the police to re-examine and also constitute their personnel to reinvestigate the case, which nobody is compelling the IG to do so. It is just the discretion of the IG to, okay, go into the matter and then institute different kinds of personnel who are experts in unraveling what the petition, depending on what the petition contained. But in this case, we know that the police can sweep anything under the carpet just as they've done in the past, which is the major problem why people are not happy with the direction with which this case had gone so far, especially the arraignment of the nurse at a magistrate court, which presumed that Mohbad actually died of a natural cause, which many people never believed this actually happened because of many facts in the public space. So the IG sending petition to the IG, we should realize that Mohbad also sent petition to the police, and it was never addressed until his demise. And up to this day, the people mentioned in that petition were never properly investigated after Mohbad's demise. You could go on and on. Sam Larry is there, Naira Marley is there, Obailegushi name was mentioned, Lele was there. Nobody ever mentioned any of these people in any sphere of investigation. So these are the many issues that we are looking at, that the knot in the Mohbad case must be untied. Wunmi must prove herself clean. Everybody must prove themselves clean by providing their phone forensic for the police and for the necessary authorities to screen them clear. You can't raise group of people to start telling you someone is a widow, someone is this, someone is that, and then you believe that is just all enough that to clear in this very, very important case. You still have so many lingering bottlenecks here and there, especially with different public interviews granted by major suspects here and there. We have what the drivers said about what happened to Mohbad prior to the announcement that he passed on. We had what Spending said about what happened to Mohbad. We also had so many contradictions. Wunmi herself, whom even Oriyomi Hamzat labeled a prime suspect in this case, even made a comparison of the same case with the one he handled. And these are very germane cases that we need to look at, especially events that we need to look at to be sure that the right person is punished. We are not looking at the fact that some people must be responsible for what happened to Mohbad, but the right person, and that is the position of the law. The right person must be punished according to the offense that they commit. And so this is the position. So mandamus, fiat and all that, they are instruments with which you can reopen cases. But in this case, mandamus come top because of what we've experienced. Thank you.
Supervibez, you have slept. Or you went to eat. Supervibez, ṣé o ṣì wà pẹ̀lú wa ṣá?
So, uh, inside that backup, I don't know if you can hear me because what I've working me.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Actually
You can go ahead.
said is okay. It wasn't most so go. For me to say, both Lacuna and Mandamos, they both rely heavily on the system, on the police to still do the job. Just like you said, if I can understand you, you are trying to say that Fiat is not going to be allowed based on the criminal law and all that. So
I didn't say
both
so. I
Lacuna
didn't say
and
so.
Mandabos
Wait,
depend
wait,
on the
He,
wait.
di-
police.
he didn't
Show
say
that
I
mic.
so.
I
thought
He
didn't
that
say
said
was
so.
at this
Show
stage,
that
we
mic. I
don't
didn't
need
say
Fiat.
so.
He said we don't need Fiat now. What we need
Uh-huh.
now is Mandamos. Is a stage. When it
It's
gets
a
to
stage.
prosecuted level, we use Fiat. For now,
That's
is
correct.
investigation, which is Mandamos. And not the fact he said, I said in the morning, that it's more powerful when police is being compelled by court order. It's a court order. Even police themselves, they will tell you, go and get court order. Once you get court order, police cannot flaunt it. They can't say they won't carry it out. It will be used against them. They know how important court order is. If one thing police respect in Nigeria, it is court order. They might not respect the order of even a governor. But you
Rotimi,
see
one
that court
second.
order,
Rotimi, 1 second, bro. I think from what I deduced from what Insider Backup is saying is that, let's study it with what Shodamatko said. He said, like, the mandamus comes first before the fiat. Because in this case, is trying to say that they still have to reinvestigate. So after the reinvestigation, if the fiat is, granted by the Attorney General, that is when at least they can even override some things and private individuals or, an entity or groups can do prosecutions and all of those things. I think that is what I deduced from what he's saying, like the manda must come first before fiat. So in this case now, I think there is no two ways about it. That's a mandamus is a foul in this case. I think Mr. Tazan said that the petition written to the IG has been granted. I didn't listen to him very well that time. Maybe we should hear that, or I don't know. Should I play it? I don't know. Maybe you guys have listened to it before. Anyway.
Supervibe.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a leg that is still missing in your submission right now.
Okay. What's
Inside
missing
that
there?
said, and I've said it before, you have stages where you can use this instrument of court. And that's why he
Yes.
was trying to
Yes.
explain to us. Fiat is an instrument that will be used during
After mandamus,
prosecution.
after investigation,
After,
during prosecution. Yes.
yes, exactly. Why
It's the same
Madamos
thing
is
I
used
said
for
now.
investigation. And
Investigation.
now, if you look at it now, government can decide to grant Fiat. Fiat meaning that another lawyer, which is a private lawyer, is coming in to represent government or to participate in that proceeding in the court. But it's
Yeah, but
police
according
that
to Insider,
investigate,
but according to it,
definitely.
that's after a proper reinvestigation, according to
Investigation.
Insider.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
you
course.
can't grant fiat
Definitely.
now. Yeah, that's what I said. That is
Yes.
the only, those are the key points I
But it's still
deduced
the
from.
police.
Yeah, that we do the
Let me address
investigation.
one thing from Shoulder Mind. He's trying to tell us that you still rely on the police. There's no way we will not rely on the police. But the interest here is that police is being compelled to go through to carry out this in a certain way. Not that the one they will do in a shabby way like what they have done before, which the public or the interested party are not.
Mr. Rotimi,
What we are saying is
back
that
to
the
base. How do you
police
know
will
that they have not done a shabby job? How will you know that they're not going to do a shabby job? As the court have
because
compelled them, will you follow them there? Like,
with
will you
the
be able to
order of
monitor?
mandamus, the interested party will follow up.
Now, let me hold on, Rotimi, 1 second, Baba. Let me play a devil's advocate here now. What if the order of mandamus is not granted? What will happen?
That's where we'll be hanged. Because we can't do nothing.
Mr. Rosimi, it's only you. You are the only one left in that boat. Oh. You are the only one
Which
that will
boat?
be hanged, Joe. You are the one that will
Which
get the
boat?
boat of the
Now,
man.
now only
Now,
wait till me they go
me,
hang.
I'm
All of
I'm in
us,
the Lacuna boat. I'm
which
in the
Lacuna
Lacuna
boat?
boat.
Okay, now
Lacuna,
I
Lacuna
will
Lacuna
boat
that
already
will
is
sail.
destroy dustbin tomorrow morning.
Wahala.
Lacuna will
Wait
come
now.
back the same, the way it is
Now,
Lacuna. That's how it will
See,
come out.
now inside that go help us settle this thing.
see.
Inside that beg.
Let
The
me tell you.
Lacuna boat
Let me tell you
and the
something.
Police
Mandamus
on,
boat.
I mean,
police
Which
on
one
their
better
own.
pass?
no,
Police on
wait.
their own. Call it IG. The
Ẹ
case
má
has
jẹ́
been
ká
to
ẹ má
IG.
jẹ́ ká ṣe
It's the
báyìí. Wait,
SCID that will
ẹ
carry it
má
out.
ká ṣe báyìí.
So
Ẹ má
that
ká
might
ṣe báyìí.
who will carry out
Mr.
the police
Rotimi, ẹ wà nínú
investigation?
Mandamus,
The
ẹ
IG.
wà nínú Mandamus boat, you are still waiting, you are still, ẹ ṣì wà ní Abo,
Of
now the
course
Laguna
now.
boat has sailed already, àwa ti sail
Which
already.
Lacuna boat that will
Lacuna
not
boat
even reach
don't
the
sail.
table of the IG
It
before
don't sail,
something that
man, it don't sail, man.
Lacuna boat don't sail.
Lacuna
Ẹ̀yin ti
sail,
Mandamus ẹ sì máa ní
Lacuna
sùúrù di
sail,
September
it won't
tí.
get to the shore.
ẹ jókòó síbẹ̀ ẹ má dá
Lacuna will not get to the shore, Supervibez. Kò
Lacuna
lè
will not
get
get
to
to
the
the
shore.
shore.
Kó tó dàbí sínú òkun náà máa dà sí òkun. Ó
Ó tiẹ̀
kàn
máa,
sail ni.
a tiẹ̀ máa get to the shore, that one is certain. Báwo ni ẹ̀yin tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀tẹ̀ tí gbéra rárá ní Abo tẹ wà? Ẹ sì dọ́ọ̀kì
See,
sí kìnnì.
So that boy
Ẹ
when the
máa
jọ̀wọ́
sọ̀rọ̀.
bínú.
when
So
the
that boy
elephant
jọ̀wọ́
is
bínú.
pregnant, it takes
Rotimi jọ
time.
1 second.
When
Rotimi jọ 1
elephant is
second.
pregnant,
Rotimi
Supervibez.
jọ 1
Go
second.
ahead.
Jọ̀ọ́ má bínú 1 second. Abiola minister. See, let me tell you. You see, in life, yeah, you have to face reality. Reality might be very difficult sometimes for people who are not very, very upright. Let me tell you something. In everything you do in your life, yeah, when you're looking right, always look left. Because they told you that ọ̀nà tó fẹ́ gbà yìí o is right hand. Ìyẹn ò mí pé o ò ní wò sí. Wàá wo ọ̀tún wàá wò sí. So that is what that means. I have never prayed for anything bad to happen on the case of Mohbad. I know people like you. You say, why do I pray that Mandamus should fail? No, I never said Mandamus should fail. Now, it depends on the court. The court might decide on their own that they are not giving the Mandamus. I ask a question, what if the court didn't give the Mandamus? What next? What will happen? Now, Shoda might bring out a very salient answer. She said, they are into the Lacuna's boats. They have already sailed already. They are on the sea. Now, he said, for those who are still on the Mandamus, they are waiting. Now, did you get that? Supervibez have never prayed for anything to fail.
Yeah, please,
You can argue that.
right there?
Tunisco, please, quickly, let me just add this. Tunisco, please, quickly. See, your supervisor actually asked a very, very important question that what happens if the Mandamus did not say true? Now, remember that there's an ongoing trial of the nurse and spending.
Exactly.
And then there is what a principle that they call double jeopardy. You cannot try a person twice for the same offense.
Bam. God bless you.
This is where I have a big problem with Baba Mohbad and his legal team. Instead of suing the DPP as of that time that they did, why didn't they seek for fiat to be a case and see if they could bring in more people into that case and then possibly introduce some of the evidence that they have, especially videos where Mohbad claims certain things about the wife and all those things. It's in public space. Why don't they present that in court and then see if the magistrate court will have rights to continue the trial and then push for a higher court so that a bigger charge will be leveled against even some certain individuals that were not brought to the court. This can be done. But they didn't go that way. Instead, they sued the DPP. And Sanshitu knew perfectly that suing the DPP will damage the case. At this point now, once there's a legal verdict or a final verdict on a judgment on the case at the magistrate court, it will assume that the Mohbad case have been done and dusted. I'm just giving you what can happen.
You are
If
right.
the nurse,
Go ahead.
let's the nurse during the audition, maybe the Madamos was given, and then through investigation, we now discovered that the nurse actually had a bigger role to play in whatever happened to Mohbad, and then they had delivered judgment to the case, because if the Madamos was not given, there will be an appeal, and then it goes on, and then possibly a judgment had already been delivered at the moment. You can't try this lady again for the same crime. So they have this legal spanner that is actively at work, and the immediate family is not paying attention. And this is my major problem with this case.
I will say something and I will say it. Insider is very, very upright. When I ask that question, there is a reason why I asked the question. I read something now, maybe people were not paying attention to everything I've been reading since. It was from what I was reading that all of this thing came out. The Attorney General has a lot of role to play. The Attorney General will have to talk to the DPP. The DPP that the Attorney General is talking to has already been sued. You see this case here? There are things that you will love to say, but you can't say them online. But the truth of the matter is that maybe there are some elements or some factors around, a lot of things that happened earlier in the beginning, that they were giving some advice, you do this, and there is a reason why they are doing all of those things. There is a reason why those advices are being given. Those advice, the initial advice are being given because of, days to come. Don't think people don't know what they are doing because of days to come. I asked that question. It's a very salient question. But thank God inside the backup, understand. What if the court did not grant the mandamus seekers? And the court didn't give them the mandamus. So what happened next? They will appeal? Mind you, you can't try. See, the case of the nurse and spending his tea in court. You can't try somebody for the same offense twice. No, you can't do that. Now, this is it, yeah? If they didn't grant them the mandamus, they seek appeal, you go first time, you go second time, you keep going until they throw it out. The DPP, whatever that they sue, they throw the case out at the end of the day. So what happened next? These are the questions sometimes when we ask this question, they call us anti-justice. But these are a salient question you need to ask. If they didn't grant this thing, so what happened next? I get the angle where Shodamite is coming from, that the lacuna stuff, the petition to the IGP, and the IG has granted that they should have what we call reinvestigation and, other stuffs. It's a very good one as well, too. But the thing is, well, the lawyer and the people who did that know. So if it is true, that is a very good thing. If it is true that the IGP has granted, the police to reinvestigate, it's the same thing that the people who are seeking for the writ of mandamus are doing as well. It's just for the police to, do proper investigation, like the phone forensic and all of those things. If that is what Baba Mohbad lawyer has done and has been granted, that is a very good thing. You understand? That is a very, very good thing as well, too. So it's after that a fiat can be issued, from the Attorney General. That is very, this case is still get,
Supervibez.
yeah, to this school.
You see, the simple answer of your question is, if the lacuna is not granted, you go to the court of appeal. But before they will say it's not granted, even though as at now, the last court, the police used to appear in the court. And now let's imagine police appear. If they appear in the court, they will surely say, judge will surely ask them, okay, in this case, what do we do? Okay, then also they will have something to say. Say, they already done this, they done this, they done this, they done this. Also,
exactly, to new school. Exactly. There is no way you are going to ask police question, police will not answer you. Police will tell you hold on, to this school. Police will tell you they set up what we call Corona inquest.
Yeah. And they want
And coroner inquest is fact-finding. And they will tell you, exactly. You know, there are things that they will tell you, they call everyone. You said?
The result, they bring 0 from that result of coroner inquest. So,
they will tell you autopsy and toxicology has been done on the demised body.
But
there are things that they will come with.
I know.
This is not that when people are saying all of these things that because they are saying this, they're anti-justice. This is where I get problem with a lot of these people. It is because you are saying the fact. Do you think you are going to call police now? They won't come out to say all of these things to you. They are going to say it up. You think you are just going to call police? They will now come there. They will just come and sit down, keep quiet, and be watching you. They will tell you now. The police will tell you. Listen, there is a coroner inquest.
Even though they know that most of the things they do is they don't do it 100% right.
Exactly. But they will still come out and prove something to you.
And then the lawyer is there also to argue with them. Sir, this thing that you did it like this. But it's supposed to go more further. That's why we are here. We are here in the court that because the first day when the case happened, he didn't arrest the people inside the house. He did not even investigate more about this case very well. He just investigate like saying he just do something like he's not even tangible homicide case. So that's the reason why we are here. And there's this and this. There's a lot of things. And they have been talking, they've given a video to go more deeper. They are talking about phone forensic. He didn't see anything from you. They give you a video. He didn't provide the real fact. He didn't give us a real figure of this and this and this. They will mention all those things.
Wait. Tunisco, 1 second. Tunisco, 1 second. Now, let's face reality. Forget. Emma, nobody should put emotion on this case anymore. Be straight, be real, be logical. Has police done the best they can do? No. They didn't do the best they can do. But let me tell you something. If police tell you that, listen to this. If police tells you that, wait, they did autopsy and toxicology, and the chance from the court was given to the father of the deceased to go and do autopsy and toxicology. The same result that came from the state was the same result that came from the father of the deceased. What would be your answer?
Okay,
let me ask you that question.
Okay, I will
what will not be your answer? If police tell you that and police table that in the court of law.
Okay, I will have the answer. Now let me give you the answer.
Supervibez, the police didn't even defend itself. The police didn't appear in court for the madam. So getting the madamus is almost like 80% or even 90%.
Yes.
Okay, that means the madamus will be gotten, right? They will get the madamus, right?
The police didn't defend itself now. They didn't exercise their right
to defend themselves.
They didn't exercise their right to defend themselves now.
That's what I'm going to supervise. They are not present to defend. I done this. Even if they show up, they can able to say I've done this and this. And lawyer is still there standby to argue with them. He done it, but he didn't done it.
That means now inside that. Hold on, Tunisco, brother, hold on. That means now in this case now, if the police didn't show up for the next hearing, the court will have a decision to make in their hand.
Yes, sir.
No, the next hearing is decision to make. The next hearing is decision to make.
So now if the police didn't show up, let's say
inside that.
See,
the police
is not decision to make.
He's not hearing his judgment. He's not hearing his judgment. You are done with hearing his judgment.
Okay, you are done with hearing his judgment.
Yes.
Go and listen to Mr. Yomi again. Go and listen to Mr. Yomi.
Judgment, not hearing. Show that might.
The next thing is judgment. The what could have helped the police was the journal. The journal didn't present a case for him to be part of the case. I don't know who initiated the person.
Inside that, you know, it could have helped them also if they present in the court, because they will be able to impress themselves to tell the judge, I've done this, and the lawyer is there to argue.
If you have no court standing, why would the court hear his case? Blessing took it. He said the police no need to defend themselves. So why did the court admit him?
They cannot defend themselves when they are working. We accept they are working, but come and tell the judge what they are done.
Okay, Tunisco, 1 second. Tunisco, let's make this. I love the angle we are all coming from. Nobody is putting emotion, and I love this very well. Now let me ask this question now. For a proper clarity. Now the one that the Baba lawyer put in for the petition to the IG that the IG granted according to Mr. Tizan. Now that the IG has granted that, what happened next? Is it that they will investigate everything again? I just wanted to understand what that means because I know the one of the mandamus. Is it that one, they will do the same thing as the mandamus, they will investigate the whole thing?
Can you, Vibes, can you try to play that
Mr. Tazan, right?
Barrister Ogungbe? No, Barrister Ogungbe. Play
That
Barrister Ogungbe and
Ogungbe.
let's just try to listen as much as we can to what.
Okay, let me
Can you tell us anything about the mandamus? We've been hearing different things about some people going to court.
The truth is, we are not directly aware that there's a case in court. Yes. The other family were not officially notified. Anybody can find any action. This is a public interest litigation. We don't have a problem with it. But we are dealing with something that has overtaken that action.
Hold on. We have taken a step that has overtaken that action, the action of the mandamus. That is what I heard. I don't know what every one of you do. The barrister is saying,
is that all? Is that
no. It's just
only.
As far as we are concerned, academic exercise. Because you don't need a court order to compare the child to conduct the investigation. You don't need a court.
Now, I beg to differ. It's just from my own logic view. I don't know. I want every other person here to interact with me on this. The Barrister Ogungbe said you don't need other mandamus, to compare the police to do the needful. Now, I don't understand.
No, that's not the full statement. That in a case whereby they can go directly to the IG and petition the police, that you can just listen to what he said.
Okay, let's play it finish.
Don't react to half statement. See, the noise on the ground is there.
Let's use that.
We don't have a problem with it. But we are dealing with something that has overtaken that action. As far as we are concerned, that action has become an academic exercise. Because you don't need a court order to compare the child to conduct the investigation. You don't need a court order. What we have done is we have written the petition to the IG. The petition has been limited to Commissioner of for the investigation. Going to court, trying to get another compel the IG. It's as if you are going to Abuja from Lagos. You don't want to take flight to New York.
The barrister is saying there that the mandamus is in Riomo Israeli. Barrister is saying here that the mandamus is in Riomo Israeli.
No, it's until you have tried the IG and it's not working that you cannot go ahead and tell them.
You think all the barrister that know what they're doing. IG have you tried? IG are you trying? It's not every barrister that don't know what they're doing.
Let's play. Let's continue to play. Hold on. Play it now.
With what I'm hearing from this lawyer, I don't trust him anymore.
Wait, let's play it finish. Just everybody should just hold on. Somebody say, have they not tried the IG before? Well, let's just play it finish. Let's.
To China, compel the IG. It's as if you are going to Abuja from Lagos. You don't want to take flight to New York, then to China, come back to Abuja. It's not necessary. What our petition has done is we have highlighted a number of areas and concerns that the investigation should was the focus on. And we demanded for a fresh panel of investigators. And the IG has minuted it and we had a meeting with the Commissioner of Police, and by perhaps before the close of the week, the new team that will be handling the matter will be allocated to us. So
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. What about, we heard something about petition, some petition news have been flying around as well. Yes, I guess that's all about the lacuna
That's all about
Amanda.
the lacuna thing. Okay, now,
Yes.
from
So,
what I did,
like, can you hear what he said?
Supervise.
Yes, I heard him loud.
Supervise.
Yeah.
Supervise.
Hold on, Tuji, 1 second.
Please.
Hold on, my brother.
This
My
is
brother,
too
1
much.
second.
From what I'm hearing
Okay,
now,
go
yeah,
ahead,
from
go
this
ahead,
lawyer.
go ahead.
From what I'm hearing from this lawyer, there's what I don't trust him anymore. I don't know what he came to do.
Why?
Baba
Why don't you
Mohbad.
trust him? Why? Why?
When a lawyer is saying that he doesn't need court order, he doesn't need any court order in this case, you shouldn't trust the lawyer.
But hold on, Tunji. That is why I say nobody should put emotion for this matter anymore.
Now, listen,
It's not emotion, the lawyer said, hold on to this school. The lawyer said, and I quote, that they wrote a petition to the IG. The IG has granted their petition. That before the week runs out, the team that is set up, from the commissioner of police will take charge and take over. That is what the lawyer is saying.
Mandamos will make them to do it under condition.
But he said that he said Mandamos is in Israeli. He said Mandamos is in Israeli.
Just 1 minute. Shut down my please.
Let's say compel one.
Supervise, let me remind us something. Remember when Ondaji and Yomi went to SCID through the presidency order, whatever? Is it not the same IG that were compared from the president to carry the investigation? Kilo tell you, Daddy.
This is a new IG.
Just hold on. Which new IG? New IG. The file is on it. The file is always on the table. The file.
Rotimi,
the file is always there.
Why don't you ask Supervibez? Why don't you ask Supervibez himself?
What about new IG?
Why don't you ask Supervibez himself if he's aware of several petitions written to the IG in the first place? And also, Baba Mohbad being taken to the IG by Berekete. Weren't you aware of that? Was any investigation done?
By Berekete.
But that is old IG. This IG is a new IG.
I pray, Supervibez, you don't forget me.
I don't know.
The family.
This one a new IG.
I cannot believe that the family they are hiding something. I can believe it now.
The
family
they are hiding.
Continuity. There is a file in the office.
Let's have
a serious conversation. Let's give Rotimi chance.
Okay. See, you are making a wrong statement. When you say it's a new IG, the office is not new. Office of the IG is office of the IG. Okay? In as well the case has been there, established there's a file open for that case. One IG left, the other one continue. They have carried out investigation. There can be another new investigation coming from the IG from the same office. When Yomi and the other IG went for presidency and we got presidency order, okay, compelling IG,
can we not
investigation. It's end there. That
what
is the petition. Hold on now. I'm coming.
It's
not wrong. Okay, when you are talking about a new commissioner have come now, you now write another case has a file out. The one that Mr. Tunji did, or the one that Mr. Supervibez did before he left, where is the case? They will look at it. Because already an IG has set up the committee, except another order is coming again, different from the first order. I worked in government office for more than 12 years with a state government before I quit. And I know how this one, you can't say, okay, you have one IG left. The case he was handling. You can have a redress, but not that you write another petition, you will not set another panel again. You only request for what they did, for what they did. Okay? But if another is coming, which is different from that, order, They are going to look at it or to visit Mohbad's house after 3 seconds video. Police told him right there that you can't go there. With the help of the police, we must get court order. Simple. And when he got the court order, Yomi and police went straight to Mo's house to inspect the house with court order. Court order supersede anything. When we talk about the IG, we have no option than to listen to that court order. You are talking about petition. Petition is on the table of IG. It doesn't go anywhere. It's their own document. But when you talk about
I
court
get your
order,
point now,
this is
Rotimi.
court
I get your point
compelling.
that the
Yes.
office is the office. It does not really matter the changing of the personnel.
Yes,
I understand
it was
now.
changed, exactly.
I understand you now. Like the office is the office. Whatever is on the table of the IG is already there. So maybe there is a change in personnel. It does not really matter. Shoulder Mike, let's hear your view, please. Go ahead. Shoulder Mike.
Now, I'm going to still continue with my submission, and that is the fact that the police have never at any point in time rejected anybody's petition. They will always, if you say you are mobilizing them, you're petitioning them, you are compelling them, they have always answered people who go to them. They have never turned anybody away and say, oh, this case is done and dusted, we have closed it. There's never a time when police have closed this case. It's still an ongoing case, a very, very much active case. Now, this is a new IG who saw the petition of Mohbad and said, okay, I'm going to be, according to what Barrister Gungbe said, he brought up another fresh team, fresh panel that will do what? That will go and, like, it's as if, just what the Lacuna is doing is highlighting some gray areas, some places where they feel like you should have done this, the police didn't do this, they didn't do this, they didn't do that. So, and they agreed and they said, okay, they will go and do it. Do you understand? So I feel like where you are going to need the courts to compel them is when they have said, oh, we are done with the case, we have already done everything and it's dusted. You understand? So that's when you have to compel them. But now, how do you want to compel someone who is always willing? Even you as Mr. Rosim, if you go there today and say this and that, they are still going to swing to action. And we all understand what I'm trying to say. We mobilizing the police, bringing them from Abuja to Lagos, from Lagos to Abuja. They have been answering everybody. So why do you want to compel somebody who is willing already? And I feel like that's what Barrister Gungbe is trying to say in this case, that the police have never ever at any given time say they are done with Mohbad's case. And so why do we need to go and compel them with a court order?
That is wrong.
There's a case in the court already.
There's a case in court already, and that means the police have completed their. Listen here now. Case ti wà in court now.
Tọ́ba ti conclude. Ṣe sùúrù, Mr.
Tunisco, let her finish. Please.
Tọ́ba jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti close.
Let her finish.
Ẹ fi Mr. Tunisco lẹ̀.
Please.
Tó bá yẹ kí wọ́n ti close the case ni.
Tunisco, let her finish now. Tunisco, wait. Go ahead.
Tó bá yẹ pé ọlọ́pàá ti close the case, kò sí anybody tó fẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ láti lọ bá wọn sọ anything. They won't answer you. And then that's when you now need to go to court and say, hey, these people, they didn't do some things and they are no longer cooperating, they are no longer doing it. That's when you need, and that's also why the barrister said it's like you're going to somewhere, you're not taking the long route. So that's just it. And it's not as if it's condemning the mandamus. But okay, you asked Shudamai to do something now. And I didn't say no. And yet you're going to court just to go and compel me to do that. Let's look at it that way at the end of the day. We can't just put emotions in everything. At the end of the day, the facts are still the facts. So that's it too.
Sure, that might. I know you interviewed Ogungbe, and then you have this bias, but Ejekawa is straightforward. You understand? The police investigation in this Mohbad case, it's so unjust in the sense that you can see so many loopholes here and there. Phone forensic, the Prado driver account was never put into action. Spending account was not put into action. And all this, they quickly rushed Spending and the nurse to the court, and is ongoing. And you think you can still ask the police to do further investigation to indict themselves when they already know that this is the kind of people they want to prosecute. Unless you have to use the court and order to compel them to do a deeper investigation into some certain issues like the phone forensic and all the rest.
Inside that, she made a very question,
Yeah, go ahead.
So if you now compel the police to do some things, yeah, how are you going to be sure that they are going to do that same thing? Like, will you follow them to go and supervise them, or is it?
No, you
are you
can't
not
follow
still
them.
depending on them?
Wait
So what are we now saying?
wait.
Okay, you think okay because
Let me
now I
answer
don't be
you.
request from
Wait.
it. You say because the courts compelled them. Any solution? Me see answer. Ṣé nítorí pé courts compel wọn yẹn, does that mean they are going to indict themselves?
wait, shoulder might. We have a germane issue here, kì í ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ eré rárá. This is an homicide case and it's a very, very serious case with serious public interest. There is need for a phone forensic. If court background mandamus and then there's a 10 minutes video.
No, Insider, sorry, you are wanting to address, Insider, 1 minute. You are not addressing her question now. I want to address her question directly.
Okay.
They ask, what next after court grants it to the police? What will the public then do again to monitor the police, or those things that are itemized in that order? How would they be carried out by the police? So that continue.
The cause that we outline the grievances of the party to request for mandamus, and they will list where they want the investigation to be done. Don't focus attention on the phone forensic, and they will present all that, and through the phone service provider, all those data will be recorded, and those things will be tendered to the court as part of the investigation. It is the court now that is spearheading, but they are not the one that will do the investigation. It is still the same police that will do the investigation, compelled to do a certain form of investigation that the mandamus entails. Okay, do the phone forensic, conduct the 10 minutes extract of the video, want to see it, and all those things. And so once that is done, then they can use it to present as evidence in court. It's a rocket science. But when you give the danger of writing a petition that the IG suddenly assent to recently is the danger is that you are giving another view of investigation. One ní lọ síbi tí wọ́n ti read the right thing. One ní lọ síbẹ̀.
Lacunas yẹn 24 yẹn was highlighted. It was highlighted.
You can't
it was
compare
highlighted. And full forensic is part of it. So tí court náà bá wá compel wọn tí wọ́n bá ṣe ń kọ́.
Okay, wait.
Inside that
backup, one second, please, bro, 1 second.
Go ahead.
Now, I get what Shoulder Might is saying, and I get the same thing Insider is saying as well too. Now let's look at it from a different angle holistically. Now let's say what Babaloye has done is a very good thing in my own view. The fact that they wrote to the IGP and the IGP granted them, that is a very good thing that we need to, appreciate them for making such efforts, which is very good in my view. The effort other people are making too, fantastic effort, both Yomi, Maxwell, and the rest. Fantastic effort as well. We need to appreciate them for that. But there is something that I pick up from what Shoulder Might and Insider is saying. Now, let's say, for example, now, the court compelled the police to do the investigation. Somebody asked a very salient question. How are you going to monitor whatever it is that they want to do? That is one. Now, coming from what Insider is saying as well, too, after the mandamus, let's assume now, like, they grant them the writ of mandamus. After the mandamus like this now, they now said, okay, the police to start reinvestigation. Now, how are you going to know both of you are even right too. Let's look at it from different angle. Now, how are you going to know that they are going to carry out all the necessary and proper investigations that is needed? The same thing that Shodamite is talking about from the angle of the Mr. Ogungbe is the same thing Insider is talking about too from the angle of the Mandamos. The point here is that police are still going to be the one to do the job in both cases. In both cases, police are still going to be the one to do the job. So now, I think where the little misunderstanding is coming from is which one is more solid than the other among the two. The other one is from the IGP to the Commissioner of Police to set up a panel. Now, the second one is Mandamos to compel them to reinvestigate. Now, which one is more solid among the two? That, okay, probably the police will have to do the necessary thing. But here it is, yeah? Here it is, yeah? Either of the two, Lacuna or Mandamos, the most important thing among the two is to get what we call phone forensic done. But with phone forensic, they get done. That is the issue here. So if phone forensic can be get done, then that is it. Either Lacuna or either Mandamos, it's still the same. Go ahead.
Okay, no, I want to speak. I want to second you on what you just said. In the sense that either the two options you've mentioned, at the end of the day, the police will bring forth their findings. And if you don't have your own findings to argue what the police have brought, you have no choice than to accept it. If the police are coming forward to say, okay, now we've done phone forensic, we couldn't find anything. Example, in the case of the camera in the house, they said, oh, the camera in the house, they do not have, what's it called? There was no drive and it was not active. This was what the police said. And this same excuse or this same answer could be given in the case of phone forensic or the 3 seconds video. Police would come back and say, okay, we've done our findings and we were able to extract this information. What evidence or what substantial facts would now be used to fact check what the police has brought? This is where the problem is going to be. If the police, if they are going to take 2 months, 3 months to bring back their report, the argument should be, what are you going to use to argue what the police is bringing? It's not about if the police will do the right thing. They can actually come and bring anything. You should understand that fact.
Yes, the Mandamos is a compelling order. Why the petition to the IGP is a kind of request which the police may not assent to whatever it is in that request, and there's nothing except of course when they go back to court to for readdress. But for Mandamos, the IGP must order compelling is to do certain investigations on the subject matter. There's no way the IGP will give bad results back unless if it's beyond.
You cannot preempt. No. You are preempting the outcome.
Insider, let me ask you a question. That means that the Mandamos is a bit better than.
It's an order now.
Supervibez. See,
is
either Mandamos or court or the suit that was submitted to the IG. The two is still going to bring out the outcome. The police will still come and show you, or will still come and present what they've done. And the major problem here is that if the police are going to bring out something, example now, if you buy a fake shoe now or a fake bag, how would you be able to tell that the shoe or the bag is fake? You have to go and bring the original, or you have to go and bring a valid thing that looks like the original. That's it. You cannot be saying something is fake.
For instance, for instance, before we go far, for instance, a phone forensic, which involves the service provider. So it's a correspondence of is a data extraction of what the phone service provider has. So there's no way the police can compromise on that. To be presented as it is. And then extraction of video evidence that is contained in the 3 seconds video, and that Adura said it is 10 minutes, or the extraction of it cannot be just of debate now, because it is there. It is so.
No,
It
it's
is
fine.
what it is.
You don't
You
get. You don't
understand?
get. I'm saying you accept people's opinion, preempting the outcome. When
No, you
Adura
can't
had
preempt. You can't preempt the
exactly,
outcome of an investigation. Man.
exactly.
You can't
So
preempt. It is what it is. If it is done
uh,
properly, it is what it is.
because when the 3 seconds argument came up,
And the police will take a court order more serious than a petition. That is what I'm trying to explain. The police will
but
take a
at the end
court
of the
order
day,
more
no,
serious.
at the end of the day, both efforts will still come back to the police giving a report of what they've done. Either they will take it serious
Well,
or not.
it all depends on the police.
They will still bring back their report, and
See
you
that.
still have to
What
look.
did he just say now, insider? He said it all depends on the police, and that's what I've been saying from the onset. Both Lacuna and Mandamos, we still need the police to do their job. Either we are compelling them or they are doing it by
Insider,
themselves. You understand?
insider. No matter what you explain to Dabs, he has his own.
I'm not a stranger to insider. Don't stress yourself, okay? You don't have to. You don't have to do introduction. This is
Not
not
me
needed.
today.
Yeah, it's not needed. It's not needed. The introduction is not needed, to be honest.
So just like as I was saying, yeah, we still need the police. Mind you, the Mandamos is talking about phone forensic. Lacuna is highlighting phone forensic as well. All I'm saying is the reason the barrister said there's no need for court order is
I don't
because
think Lacuna
once we want to
analyzed
go
it
and
correctly.
compare,
Shoulder might. Shoulder might.
ẹjẹ lọ
Shoulder
túkà
might.
àníkẹ́ lọ túkà
Shoulder
ó
might.
wà ń bẹ̀ phone
There are
forensic wà ń
many
bẹ̀
things. There are
is
many
there
things. There are many things
is
Lacuna
there
did not
is
even
there
put in
phone
their
forensic is
request
there.
in that your petition you are talking about. Have you seen the
And it's in the
petition
mandamus,
in the
Abi.
first place?
And those things,
Did
I've
you
seen it now.
did you
I've seen it.
actually did you
And
see
then
the
you are telling me
petition?
that those things
Did
are
you
in
see
the
the petition?
mandamus.
I'm asking you.
Of
No,
course,
wait.
why not?
Mo
Oh,
bèrè
one
lọ́wọ́
bed,
ẹ. No,
Jare.
not is
I saw
there.
it now.
I ask you first, my dear
Animori
sister.
say,
Did you see it?
I'm answering
You
you
saw
now.
it.
Yes, now. Phone
Orioka.
forensic is there now.
Ṣé kí n gbé jáde?
Yes.
Ṣé kí n gbé jáde
Ẹgbẹ́jáde.
kákáká? Ṣé kí n gbé jáde
Àníkẹ́
káká?
gbéjáde. Kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe ń tẹnu mọ́rọ̀ báyìí náà?
Supervibez, you don
Why
dey
tẹ̀ ṣe
hear
ṣé
o.
kò mà ti gbọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe
Supervibez,
ń
you don
pariwo
dey
phone
hear
forensic
o.
ni?
Now,
Bring am out.
Bring it out now.
Bring
You
it
know
out.
Bring
say
it,
me, I
read
like
the
evidence
24.
well well.
Read the 24. Read the 24. What are you saying?
Where is my
Phone
second
Shoulder
phone?
forensic
might.
was in
Ibo lẹ ti rí
Lacuna.
àwọn nàkúnà tẹ̀ ń sọ. Ibo lẹ ti rí àwọn nàkúnà tẹ̀ ń sọ.
Báwo
It
ni
was
mo ti rí
Barrister
làkúnà
Ogungbe
tó
that
sọ?
it was Barrister Ogungbe that highlighted the
Oh, my
areas
second phone is
as
at
to
home.
which
Oh,
he
Jesus.
believed that
I didn't ring
the
it.
police have not done a good job or no job at all. These are areas that the lawyer highlighted. 24. Sure, you understand?
Ṣé ìgbà
24.
tó ń reply
And he
ni?
presented it.
Was it when he
That
was
was
replying
he
to?
was only reading. He was only really reading what he wrote to the IG.
No,
And that was what has
there
been
was.
approved.
We are talking about two
Wait,
different topics
shoulder
here.
might.
Two different topics. Man. So
Shoulder
bye.
might.
We are
There
not,
was
it's still the same. It's still the same.
shoulder might.
Lacuna
No,
yẹn ló gbé
Shoulder might.
síwájú
Wait.
IG now.
Hello,
No,
guys.
shoulder might. Wait. You know there was a reply Ogungbe gave to Wumi.
That was the first introduction of the Lacuna to the public, but they were working on it, and it said that this had been written
Okay,
to
there's
the
an adjustment to
IGP's
that.
office.
Okay, there's an adjustment to that, right?
Insider.
Everything, including the what's it called? Let Mr. Rosimi read the 24 Lacunas first. Let's
Insider.
read it,
Can you check
and he will
for
No,
realize that.
my second phone is not with me. It's at home. Sorry.
No. Me like it
Just
be
check
me
it.
like it be second phone. You just say
Ó yẹ kó mọ̀
me
pé mi
like
ò
it.
sá fún àwọn. Mo ti ka petition yẹn. I was like compelling. Yes, my brother.
You have been working with government before. Can you tell us in the whole Nigeria who can ignore court order? When a governor, a president,
Nobody
judge,
can go
they
come
do
for that.
this.
Nobody.
Can you tell
It's
me
the
in
most
the whole
powerful tools.
Nigeria
It's the most
or in the
powerful
whole
tools in
world?
this case.
The
It's the most
former
powerful
EFCC
tools.
chairman, the
Can
former
you, even though
EFCC
you are a
chairman
director, even though you are a
ignored
governor of
court
the state?
order and he was detained.
I'm
The
telling
former
you.
EFCC chairman ignored court order.
When this
He
man
was
ignore court
detained
order,
immediately.
kí lorúkọ olórí àwọn onímọ́tò kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí?
So this even the police will tell you
That
that
is
go
let's
and get court
talk. We need
order.
to debate in
Police
that
will
part.
tell you.
Who
Police
can
will
ignore
tell you
court
that the
order in the
only
whole
thing that
Nigeria
can
on the whole world? The court
Police
is
themselves
powerful
will
than
tell you that
anybody.
the only thing that can help us now is court order. Police will tell you with their mouth that the only thing that can help us now is court order. Except court give us an order.
Police are saying with
Police
their
will tell
mouth
you,
that
ask
because
every
they know
policeman.
that court have a power more than them, and
You are
they are
telling police
giving a
to do a
professional advice.
self-review of their
Ah,
job.
Some people are still saying that
like,
court
see,
is
Mr.
possible
Rosimi,
for
what you are
court,
doing to
it's possible for
Nisco, I
police
don't like it.
to ignore, it's possible
I
for
don't
police to
like how I
ignore,
don't like
or
what you
not
are
to do
doing
the
to
right thing,
Tunisco. Me,
or not
like
to
in
do the
Kote
right
is
thing
fun
when the
Tunisco.
court
I don't
has
like it
empowered
at
you like a
all.
governor
It's
that
just
Why are you
like
trying
giving
to
you
why are you
job
trying
now.
to
a president of
Everybody
a
wait one
country that brings
second.
us the court
Everybody
is
wait
a
one
má
second.
sí
president.
Tunis
Tunisco.
A
Tunisco
president.
one
ṣé
second.
ṣé ṣé ṣé
Tunisco.
nǹkan tó ń sọ fún yín ni pé ọlọ́pàá máa ignore court order? Ta ló sọ fún yín
But
pé
you are
ọlọ́pàá fẹ́ ignore
Tunisco.
court order?
but you are saying that it's possible
Ṣé
for
okay
them
ṣé
not to
court
do it. It's
Tunisco,
possible
hold
they
for
on
will
one
do it
them
but
not to
second.
how will you know that they will
ignore.
do it right? Ṣé you don't
Tunisco.
follow them ni? Abeg jare, who is
Tunisco,
ignoring
hold
court
on
order?
one
Who said they
second.
are
One
going to
The
ignore
second.
court order?
the
Hold
petition,
on.
Ilẹ̀
how do you know
mọ̀jàre.
they will do the
Na
petition
you
right
know.
too? How do you
Rotimi,
know they will do the
Rotimi.
That's
petition
what I'm
right?
saying. Nǹkan tí mo
That's
sọ
not what
nìyẹn
you're
pé
saying,
we
my
still need
sister.
them. We
Rotimi,
still
See,
one
need
second.
them. There's nothing we can
supervise,
do.
Are
There's
you
nothing we
saying
can
we
say.
supervise,
One second.
má
we
bínú,
the police
Jọ̀ọ́ mo
supervise,
fẹ́
má
ka
bínú.
nǹkan kan, mo fẹ́ ka nǹkan
according to
kan.
what the
Mo
judge
fẹ́ ka
said
Okay,
we
nǹkan
have to
go
kan.
ahead.
follow? We need the
Tunisco jọ̀ọ́ má
police.
bínú. Tunisco
We
jọ̀ọ́ má
need the
bínú.
police.
Mr.
Okay.
Joseph Oluwabamiwo Aloba through his counsel barrister Oladayo Ogungbe has submitted a 5-page petition to the newly appointed Inspector General of Police IGP requesting a fresh investigation into the cause of Mohbad's death. According to the legal team, the petition outlines 24 key areas of concern and includes both new and previously available evidence, including certified true copies, CTC, of statements presented during the coroner proceedings. The petition also highlights several testimonies and individuals whose roles are requested to be examined during the investigation. We have also been informed by the legal team that a communication has been sent to the Commissioner of Police in Lagos. They are writing that a fresh investigation be opened. We remain hopeful that a new investigative team will be constituted to carry out a thorough, fair, and impartial review of the matter. As always, we encourage everyone to remain calm, patient, and law-abiding as we await further official development. This is the one I can lay my hands on, but I don't know if anyone can send through to me the 24 or is it 22 lacunas or that I can read it out. I don't know, or if anybody can point to me where I can get it, then I can read it. I just saw this now on BioBillion.
Check Mr. Tarzan's page. I think you should be able to see 24 lagunas.
Okay,
Check.
all right, Mr. Tazan.
So what I was trying to say here is that when you are telling police to do a self-review job, for a job you have done before, you are asking me to review my own work. There's no way I will review it to find fault in what I have done. I will even fine-tune it and package it very well for you to make it look better than what I have done. Okay?
So if
But
the court
when
now tell them, they will now go and
just
do it,
wait now. When court is compelling you, because you have what if you don't follow what court says you should do, it's a content of the court, and that is a very big offense. Do you understand, my sister? Now, if we are telling you that this instrument is more powerful than police themselves, why do you hold on or still stick to what the lawyer is saying? That you cannot jump to court is a long process than going to the IG. The case has been to the IG table before now, which you can't dispute that. It was at the IG table, either old IG or new IG. And he set up a committee, which is the FCID. They came into the matter, arrested or invited one or two persons. You are still going back to the same table again. Are you saying that before now, Baba Legal Team don't have this evidence or the lead they are even talking about? The lead was there. What were the things the Underg and the Omi went to present before the presidency that compelled the IG to carry out that investigation? It's still the same thing. So you going back to the IG even is a waste of time. Why don't you approach the court, which is more faster than even going to the IG, or better or powerful than what we are talking about? If you think it's a good one,
powerful than the whole president of the state said. The president of this country is afraid of the court. Only what is holding them is that they are in power. The governor and the president, if they are in power, they have immunity, they cannot arrest them. But they are afraid of the court. If court say do this, see what happened to this man. I forget the name of this head of the transportation now. We do a day under Tinubu there. He ignored the court. And then what happened? He later commit. He go surrender because he cannot. Somebody is saying that you are not doing this, or you don't want to tell me you done it, but you are not done it well. This area you stop, but you need to go more further. The driver say this. Where is the investigation? Go deeper to the driver. When the investigation go deeper on the case of somebody say another nurse came. What is the investigation of this video that the brother of the deceased day? I have 10-minute video. Where is it? Where is the investigation? Can you give us? You are telling me here you just have it, but you don't. You are showing me another thing, but you didn't show me the real one. Can you go more deeper to show us the real video and stop doing like this to us and give us the wrong one? All those things have to, God will give them the order and they have to obey the court. They know that court is powerful than their department.
Tunisco, I can't get that 22 lacunas. Please, where can I've checked by your billions, I've checked Mr.
Lacuna, nobody said lacuna is gone good. Lacuna is okay. But
I want to read it out, so
yeah. They should stop saying that, as according to the lawyer, also saying that you are parabolating. You want to tell me IG have a power more than the court? Who said that? IG is saying afraid of the court. If the court say IG, leave that position today within 24 hours, is he going to be there? He can never be there. He will resign immediately. He will resign straight. If court give order, you have to leave the office within 24 hours. Who are you to be there when the court is giving order? Are you the owner? And then you say we are in democracy, and then you obey the court of law. That's what we are practicing in the country. And then somebody is saying that court can do this, court can say hey, you are bra or you are parabolating, or IG say want to have power more than the court. Where? Even the governor of the state afraid of the court. The president of the state afraid of the court. They only have immunity that they cannot arrest them immediately. I don't understand these people. I don't know whether they need to get it right and need to go and read more deeper about the law of the country. And then he said that was even enlightening a lot of things that they're supposed to understand, but they don't get it right. They didn't get it right, really. Kuna is okay, they are doing their own best. Everybody is trying, according to you, the Supervibez. Everybody is trying their best, but they should stop doing that by the lawyer also. A lawyer saying that you are parabolating, you are taking a long way. A person that you are talking to, they are going to this person they're already approaching. He brings us nothing. He brings us zero. He brings us halfway, and we need a full way. We need 100% investigation. Where is the case now of embalmment? He died on arrival. He go nowhere. With the 200,000 and the envelope and the wine, they close it immediately. And then we need them also. We need them, but when they see the cost order, they will be afraid to even to do notice. Notice not right. Embalmment case die on arrival. The driver is still there. He's not yet investigating. The hospital, the doctor is still there. When they
1 minute to Nisco. 1 minute to Nisco. Sodaman and the insider and Supervibez were arguing about the judgment of hearing. It is a fixed September. He said, court fixes September 29 for judgment. In fresh probe, suits the Federal High Court Abuja to fix September 29.
Okay.
Please, listen to what. Where is Mr. Rotimi? Listen to what Mr. Yomi said, not the caption of that blogger. It's totally different because I played Mr. Amin's voice note on my own page. He said that is the day they are going to debate with the lawyer. You're not going to say his judgment. It's still that's the date that the police will come to defend themselves. Listen to what Mr. Yomi said. Don't go and read what blogger is saying. No, don't read any caption and just use that one to say that's what's in the video. Better for you
No,
to just play the video right here and listen to what Mr. Yomi said.
there was a
That's
report
the day of
of
debate.
but there
That's the
was a
day. Which
report of
judgments?
there was a report from someone who was in the court that day, and the person said what he just read now, which is the
So,
next sitting is the final judgment, and
it's
this
the
comes
final
back to
judgment. That's what I'm saying.
wait now, and it comes down to one question: if the second party you're trying to bring to the court hasn't been there in like 2 sittings, and the next sitting is the judgment, is it not also concerning? To be honest, for me, I'm like, it's also concerning that the parties involved here, only one person is present and the other party is not present. There's going to be a judgment in the next one. That is a little bit concerning, to be honest.
What happened? Be like say Mohbad dey pass.
I think even me, I just mute. I think the person won't talk.
You be like say na Mohbad pass o.
Somebody said, but they serve the police. No, me, so we won't serve police. Me, so we won't serve àwọn ọlọ́pàá. But argument mi ni pé ọlọ́pàá tó yẹ kó wá sọ party tiẹ̀ in 2 sittings. The first introduction to the case, second one was the argument and the reason why they were there. Ọlọ́pàá was in there. And on the next sitting is going to be the judgment. So I just káwa náà wò báyìí. Something is a little bit wrong on that stand. Something is wrong. Yeah, it's no, I'm not saying they were not served. I'm saying, how can you serve a party that did not show up? Like, the 2 parties have taken themselves to the court. One person has decided to take another party to the court,
Any
but
party
only one
does not show up in the court, the judge have power to give a judgment. Once you are called in the court,
but you know
and
they
they
also,
refuse to show up,
but no, but they
the
are
court have
the
power
both,
to judge on you,
but
and whether
they are
it's in
both
your side
government
or
offices,
in the negative side or positive side. Because
they are both government
God
offices.
give you
Tunisco,
opportunity.
Have you guys
are
seen
you
a fine girl?
insinuating that the
But you
court
are not there to
will
Una no dey
compare
see
continue
this
side.
fine
waiting
girl
to
on our
eternity
screen?
until police shows up?
Tunisco, wait. No, both they are both what's it called? Office of the state, be office of the government.
Of the government.
And
What
so
about the individual also? If
Dabs, are you saying the court will continue to wait eternity until police shows up in
they
court?
wait eternity before they give them
no. It's not about waiting to eternity. We see
Invitation must have been
me.
sent to them, right?
Me, I will prefer to establish the reason why police was not present. For me, I would want to understand that part first. For me to get excited about what will happen on the 13th of September. To be honest, I just can't be realistic now. Ọ̀nà ṣe ẹjọ́ fún court 2 sittings kò wá kò ránṣẹ́ náà máa ń pẹ̀lú nǹkan báyìí now. Come, send anybody. That actually sent a signal to us, and which we have to look at it from a broad opinion. I'm not saying nǹkan so overly the body. I would have honest pẹ̀lú nǹkan tá bá approach, because everybody say police is scared of ọlọ́pàá ní lawyer now. Kò ń ṣe ọlọ́pàá máa wá now. Ọlọ́pàá máa wá something way, but there is.
Mr. Dabs, mọ nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn ti ẹ̀ ń sọ ni pé when I immediately I saw the caption that Mr. Dorosimi is trying to say now, I was also very happy that okay, there's going to be a judgment that day. And then I listened to the video and it was totally different, because Mr. Dorosimi said that would be the day that the police will come and debate their point. So, like, you guys, we should just understand
Okay,
how
so that
this
my
thing
that is
works.
what he's saying.
Like,
Like that would be the day they will come
yes,
and
play
debate.
that they will come and
Do
debate.
you have
Listen to
the
Mr. Me
audio here?
himself.
Can you play it for us?
Okay, let me try and see if I will say it.
Tell her, please
Okay.
play it for her. Let's hear. Anyway, tí Mr. Yomi bá ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, a fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹni tí ò wá sí live Mr. Yomi, báwo ló ṣe?
No, nǹkan tí Mr. Obi
Ó
sọ
wà
ni pé on the net, nǹkan tí ẹni tó report fún
ẹ
Mr.
jẹ́ kó
Obi sọ
play ẹ̀ ká
ṣe
gbọ́. Ó wá
ó
sí
normal
live.
give the
Àwa tá a wà
final
bẹ́ẹ̀ gan àsọ bẹ́ẹ̀ jáde lẹ́nu.
police school.
That's me. I was just reading through the
Me,
Ameco
I even
online, but this
me,
is
I me,
channels.
I, me,
Thank you.
I even got to
This
report
is
for
even
someone.
channels again. This is
No,
even
me,
from channels TV
I
handle
even got to report.
on.
I even got report for someone
You see, this is channels TV. Let
that
me read
sent
what
someone
channel is
there.
even says. Let me read what channel it says. This is channels television online. Justice James Omotosho of the Federal High Court Abuja has fixed September 29th, 2024 judgment in a suit seeking to compel, do you understand? Seeking to compel the IG to reopen investigation into death of singer, Nigerian singer Ileolu Aloba, better Mohbad. Justice Omoto fixed the date after hearing judgment in the matter filed by Bring Zale Foundation, a non-governmental organization. The suit lists the IGP, the Nigerian Police Force, and the Commissioner of Police Lagos State, and so on. That is from their handle, Channels TV. So they should know better what is fixed date for judgment and for hearing. That is just what I'm talking about. Mr. Amim, I made mistake. Maybe that is not what he's trying to say, or you misunderstood what he was saying. I don't know. But this is online. I mean, what I'm seeing online, I'm using some words when it comes to court matter. You know, they should know better. And this handler, this is Channels TV official.
Video also is online. If not because I'm busy right now to look for the video. That's a video of it, right?
Somebody said you and your yellow lawyer to file your yellow suit. Some people just like to they do keeper the warrior.
The video is there now. Anybody can look for the video.
That comment section will give you, it will drive you
No,
crazy
Honestly,
if you
just
listen to it
it's
very
just
well.
section,
funny.
just ignore them.
Funny.
Supervibez don't tell them. If you cannot come up, you can say anything you like on the comment section. Anything you like. Say it on the comment section. When you tire, you will stop typing. That's it. When you are tired, you stop typing. When you are typing something, people are debating something that is very important, and then you will be typing anything you like that is against what we are saying. It's your choice. So, Mr. Rotimi, Mr.
I'm
Rotimi,
with you.
àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì no gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀yin ṣiṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì bí kéèsì ṣe ń lọ gan-an ṣé ẹ̀yin ò rí pé ó fọ́ ni because you understand the tẹ́ bá ti ń argue lórí platform tẹ́ ti wọ́n ṣe argument yẹn if they will not allow you to argue like this I will never even come up again because some people are even saying why are you taking your landlord to the court? Your landlord, you are staying in a house and your roof is leaking and you take your landlord to the court. Why? It's like you are wasting your time because you still coming back to your landlord to do the roof. But or I should just keep short. My roof is leaking and my landlord just came. Just like I was staying in a house before and he come and repair my AC. You repair the AC after 2 days, the AC spoil. Then I will keep short. Then I will leave my family in the hell of house that is very hot. And then when I say come and repair this AC, first time, second time, then if I take you to the court for not doing the AC the right way, the way I want, because I'm paying for the service, and you have to give me 100% of service. You are giving me 30%, which I'm not satisfied. You are putting my life and my children and my family in danger. They even now take it to the court. Somebody now challenge, why do you take your landlord to the court? And he did not repair the AC. He repaired, but it's not repaired very well. The AC is not cooling. After 2 days, he become hot again. This is the reason why I took him to the court. For court to order him to say that he have to repair the AC properly, 100%, or you buy the new one. Otherwise, I will vacate from the house. And then, even in the case that you don't have a way to vacate, but you have to do it, God will give you a way that you have to do the AC because he pay you for the service. You have to give him 100% service, not 10%, not 20% service, or what is paying for. They use that thing in their this thing, Mr. Tazan, use it. Say, why are we taking our landlord to the court? And people begin to say, how can I be a slave in a place that I have the right? Like he used a landlord. I have the right to take you to court, or I have the right for my money I'm paying you for the service I'm paying you for. There will be a slave there. Let's say I'm having my wife and my children in the house, and they are not repaired the AC, and then you want the children to be say, hey, daddy, I'm crying. Then because of I don't want to take it to court, I will keep short. I'll be a slave on my money. It's not possible. Me, who want the landlord? Because why are you taking your landlord to the court?
Can we listen to Mr. Yomi's submission on
Okay, yeah, go ahead, go
Afrigossip?
ahead, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Congratulations. You know what? Let me now give you guys what the gist is all about. Olúwa ò ṣe o, Èdùmàrè sọ̀rọ̀ àdáyọ̀, olówó orí wa. Otherwise, it came through from the back. Àwọn ti ṣáyọ̀, nígbà tí lọ live feed, lè ṣe kọ́kọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ ká ṣe. Now, let me tell you what they did. Ṣé fẹ́ gbọ́? Ẹ kọ́kọ́ bá mi power tap. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbélé bí 80,000 sí 100,000. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ power tap tó tún fún yín breakdown. Gracious God, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Judgment is reserved the 29th of September 2000.
Judgment is reserved for the 29th September. Abi, let's continue.
Hallelujah. Lord. Òṣètò lójú àdúrà tiwa. Precious God. Gracious God. Hallelujah. 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 Hallelujah, God. Mo ṣí fìlà fún ẹ Ọlọ́run wa. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run fún ìbàlẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run. Fún ìbàlẹ̀ fún Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run ṣé o. Mo dúpẹ́. Gracious God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Congratulations. Thank you to all supporters. Thank you. Ẹ bá mi kọ́kọ́ pa àjábọ̀dé tó fún yín bẹ́ẹ̀dà ẹ wá wò kọ́kọ́ ṣe lénìí tí Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ gbà ṣàkóso. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Ọlọ́run ṣé o, 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 Ọlọ́run ṣé o. All right, this is Channel Television on the very we're there.
Channels, Arise, TVC, all of them, they are there. I was supposed to go on live feed. I don't know what's going on. All the media houses, they are there. Can you see? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Empower tap for about 100,000 likes. If we get Jesus, ever glad to. Ever glad to. Mama, you go update you. I'll be going to the basic and we'll go to the round. Olúwa ò ṣe o, ìwà rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ wá dayọ̀. Olówó orí wa ẹ̀rù jẹjẹ, àléwì lè ṣe. Olúwa ò ṣe o, Èdùmàrè sọ̀rọ̀ wá dayọ̀. Mi lè sùn. Mo ní wọ náà. Adójú àdúrà sí wa. Má jẹ́ kó ojú sí Nàìjíríà pọ́blíkì. Wọ́n ti dá wọn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ wa. Wọ́n ti ní kinní kan ni. Wọ́n náà ní àwọn tí ọlọ́run ẹ̀ fẹ́ kọ́ fún yín lọ́pẹ̀tì o. Gbogbo ọgbọ́n tó dá lélẹ̀. I'll tell you what it is. But I'm not surprised anyway. I apologize that we don't get a live feed. They've recorded the video. No problem. Oh, yeah, no. Let's go tap. Let's take it to 100,000 and I'll give you the breaking news in full. Hey! Oh my God! Oh my God! Let me go call the barrister, sir.
There's a reason I want us to pay attention to what he's going to say at the end of the day, yeah?
Hello, sir. Ẹ bá mi pe àwọn journalist yẹn, àwọn placards wa àti tíṣe ọ̀jẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wọlé, àwọn DSS ọ̀jẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ wọlé. So that we are káwọn journalist yẹn kọ́ lọ sí ìtàgé láwọn volunteers yẹn so that they can record them outside, kọ́ àdìẹ mọ́ ọkọ̀ tó ń ṣe. Sọ́kúndọ̀ sí ìwà pa àwọn journalist yẹn. Kọ́ lọ bá wọn lórí ọ̀tọ́ bá lórí ká wá lọ síbi ìta tí wọ́n kó aṣọ yẹn sí àti placard yẹn.
Calm down. Any Suru is the one that is going to talk about that particular kini. He's going to talk about it here. Calm down. Video tell me to play that lórí show mi.
Ọwọ́ kan máa ń fún ọ. Ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé kọ́ bá wa lọ síta, àwọn kan náà gba àwọn placard yẹn lé àwọn DSS tó bá kó fún wọn níbi ìta yẹn. So our volunteers they can hold the placards. Wọ́n lè hard them wọ́n nǹkan tó ṣe. That's the difficulty. But listen to what I'm saying. These people want a lot of video to pay. So if you want to play with them, ó lẹ́yìn tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n mobilize.
Now listen now.
I'm coordinating as well as because the DSS they took down the t-shirts, the placards, and everything. So I need to call the journalist pé kọ́ máa lọ síbi allocate wọ́n ti gba gbogbo àwọn placards àti t-shirts tó àwọn volunteers àwọn so kọ́lọ̀ bá rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù wọlé target yẹn bí wọ́n tó wà jẹ́kọ̀ wọlé àwọn ọkọ̀ jẹ́kọ̀ wọlé ni wọ́n jẹ́kọ̀ kó t-shirt àti placard wọlé àwọn bíbélì kan ló kó t-shirt so wọ́n lè àdè mọ́ bulletin yẹn. But some are kó fún ọgbà lẹ́nu gate so they can easily record them outside the gate. But What's the party's sitting the judge to give judgments?
Shango, honor to give judgment. Misinformation here, only a lot of people man tell you. What am I funny?
Oh, get there wrong. Don't get there wrong. Get there.
Hey, can you mute? Can you mute? Let's address something before you go on.
Soda man.
Okay.
Soda man.
Yeah, don't worry, I'll just pause it. No
Sorry,
problem.
Ọmọọba ní sùúrù. The first thing he said, he said judgment is reserved.
No, Rotimi, please,
1 minute now. Listen what I'm trying to say here. You're simple. He said the first thing Yomi said, judgment is reserved. Go online, check what does that mean first. Sometimes we jump over the gun before we come to conclusion. Judgment is reserved in a case. At the time he was saying it, it means to a later date, which is September. Judgment is reserved in a case.
Let's power tap.
When a court reserves a judgment, it doesn't want to give judgment that they reserve it for a later date.
Yeah, you are correct.
And that is why you are seeing.
You are very correct. You are very
That is why you are seeing those bloggers.
You are getting it wrong. You need to go and listen to it very, very well, because you have been saying it since I've been just hearing you. You are getting it wrong. It reserved judgment can be pronounced any other day, and after he said it reserved judgment till September 25. That was what you said. Oh, get here. Ni wọ́n ní kó lọ jókòó lọ gbọ́ dáadáa. So God me correct it, and that is an opportunity for Yomi, for even police not to come for the first sitting, second sitting. The justice or the magistrate will think otherwise. Why the police are not coming? What are they hiding? And that is upper hand for Yomi, who asked them to come to the court. So if the police even come there, they can say anything otherwise, contrary to the Yomi opinion. They can say, okay, we have touched this, we have done this, we have done that, and the magistrate will be confused. And he can dismiss the suit. But for the police not coming, he's still giving Yomi upper hand on the police. That's what I said one day. I said, that one day that magistrate or justice can give a judgment, can force the police to do what they don't want to do. They can give a judgment. It depends on the magistrate who is handling the case. They can give a judgment. It depends on the magistrate who is handling the case. So, ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù di 25 yẹn. Ká wo nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, ó máa tó dé náà.
Okay, Prince, there is something Shoda might highlighted earlier on, Prince. Carson, there is something Shoda might highlighted the other time. Shoda might is like, according to Barrister Ogungbe, what he said, the petition they wrote to IG has granted the petition, and he has forwarded to the Commissioner of Police to set up a panel to reinvestigate the entire case. She was of the opinion that since it's still the police who are still going to be doing the thing, it's still the same thing as the mandamus. The mandamus is to compel the police to do to reinvestigate. So according to her, I think she's right in some area, because the police are still going to be the one to work, to do the needful on this case. So she's asking a question that, how are we going to be sure that the police are going to do the needful, throughout the investigation or reinvestigation process? So, and I find that
But
our question a very,
my
very,
question
very
is very
salient
germane.
one.
It's
Yeah.
germane, and I give you the answer. Supervibez.
You know one thing is this. Inside the lacuna, they list a lot of areas that they want the police to touch. Are you getting me? So
Go ahead,
if the
please. We are
police
with
do not
you.
go to that area, inside those lacuna they want the police to touch, they can still sue the police because they have give the police those area that is necessary inside the coroner inquest, or what is they have seen inside the coroner inquest, which can give us the new lead. And even the coroner magistrate said more they should go for more investigation, and the police they put it under their table. The Lagos state government, they didn't do anything on it. So they've sent a petition to the IG since April, so definitely they are going to do it. So that is what I believe. We have to force the police to do it. When the pressure are coming too much, the police will do the needful. So Baba lawyer is doing his best, and the way he knows that is very right to go about it, because you cannot pass through the police. Is the police going to do it? This is a criminal court. You cannot just bring a criminal court to the civil court. It's not possible. This is a criminal case. It has to pass through the police. Mr. Tunji.
ẹ káàsán mo sì fẹ́ rí yín o ṣẹ́wọ̀n rírì yín ṣì wà pending o.
Okay, no problem. Ó bá péjọ mẹ́ta mi tẹ́ ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ pàdé mọ́ látijọ́ ẹ̀.
Àkànpàdé náà ni ẹ kọjọ́ mẹ́ta sà.
Báwo ni gbogbo ẹ̀?
Àdúpẹ́ àdèkó òrùn yín ní London.
Ọ̀gá á bá wa lára mu, á wà ń bẹ̀. À ń forí ya gbogbo ẹ̀ kọ́ ń gbóná ya ni.
Ó ń gbóná ni ó ń gbóná, mo ń da èsì borí inú káà yẹn.
So that's it. Nǹkan tẹ́bi mọ̀ nìyẹn. Kò sí, you cannot pass through the police. Kò sí bá a ṣe lè ṣe, ọlọ́pàá náà ló máa ṣe. But we need to force them to do it.
Nǹkan tá à náà sọ náà, the same thing náà là ń repeat in this. You cannot pass through the police, but area tí wọn ò like láti investigate, or the area tí wọ́n ignore, or the area tó yẹ pé wọ́n ti
gbogbo area tí wọ́n ignore yẹn, tí wọ́n bá ti lè highlight out fún wọn, they have to come to the court to bring the proof that we have done it, like phone forensic. There's no way you can do phone forensic on your phone. It has to be on atomized paper.
Thank you, Daddy Prince. Thank you very much.
It has to come with atomized paper from the network provider.
The driver
is not something you can just screenshot on your phone.
The nurse also that irọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nurse irọ́ ló bá dé. Kìíní ó ti dá dọ̀nà àìbá.
Gbogbo wọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn pátápátá ni wọ́n máa gba fóònù ẹ̀. Wọ́n máa wo gbogbo fóònù wọn àti fóònù Mohbad méjèèjì àti tìyàwó ẹ̀, everybody communication.
10 minute video tájúra ló wà níbo ló wà níbo lè dá sí.
Gbogbo ọba tẹ̀ ti lọ gba fóònù wọn máa rí náà. Sherry, let me tell you one thing, there is no way you can delete something on your phone that will delete it from the provider.
Wọ́n ti ṣe ní 30%, 20%, and they will use 100%.
Sherry,
ìyẹn kú mi náà kí là ń sọ náà.
So it's a criminal case. Ibẹ̀ la máa jókòó sí until táwọn bá ṣe nǹkan tá a fẹ́ kàn ṣe.
Àwọn èèyàn náwó wọn ná time wọn nẹ́bí ti àlẹ́ ìyá náà ṣe that police judge tí court bá ti fún wọn lọ́dà kí wọ́n ṣe court máa láìtì ibi tó ibi ìwé ẹ̀jẹ̀ níbi.
Tí court bá ti lè di pé ó fún wọn ní ọ̀dà, àwọn nǹkan báyìí náà ní kẹ́ ṣe, àwọn nǹkan báyìí náà ní kẹ́ ṣe, okay, go and do it and bring it back to the court. Ó ti dandan máa kó wá sí court náà, wọ́n ò dẹ̀ lè lọ parọ́.
Court
wọn ò
máa
lè
rí
lọ parọ́ ní
nǹkan tó wà
court
tangible
because lọ́ọ̀yà kan ló ń
níwájú ẹ̀.
defend ẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ó ti mọ gbogbo phone number àwọn people yẹn ẹ rò pé àwọn náà stupid gbogbo phone number àwọn pátápátá ló ti kó lọ sílé ẹjọ́.
Wọ́n ti ń imagine nǹkan tí judge máa sọ already before that day. Judge yẹn dẹ̀ máa rí gbogbo nǹkan tó wà tangible and gbogbo most important thing area most of the important thing area tó máa fún bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ní judge máa rìn náà. Tó bá rí
Yes, sir. Supervibez. Sir.
Yeah, if you need that, you can send me your something. Because
because we really need somebody to play. Okay. All right, sir.
All right, too.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir. Prince. Àdúrà mi ti gbà ní sẹ́. Ọmọ kan bí 1 trillion.
AI number 1.
Okay, AI number 1.
AI number 1 àdúrà mi ti gbà pàdé mi tó ṣù.
Okay, AI number 1 bí àdúrà.
Àdúrà mi ti gbọ́dọ̀ wá sókè náà kó wá sí ojú ẹ̀ náà kó wá àmọ́ fẹ́ jẹ́ ká rójú ẹ̀ gbójú ẹ̀ sí.
Kí ló o ṣe like obìnrin báyìí tún ní school? Kí ló fẹ́ rojú ẹ̀ lẹ́lẹ́ni?
No, mi ò like it.
Kí ló fẹ́ rojú ẹ̀?
Ó gbójú ẹ̀ pamọ́ ó di promise kó máa ṣe ojú.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé married man ni ẹ? Ṣé mọ̀ pé married man ni ẹ? Ṣé mọ̀ pé married man
kò ṣe gbóhùn fẹ́ wojú ẹ̀ mú fẹ́ fojú ẹ̀ ṣe anything.
Kí ló wá fẹ́ wojú obìnrin olóbìnrin fún? Ṣé o mọ̀ bóyá ẹlẹ́hàá ni àdúrà mi ti gbà? Ṣé o mọ̀ bóyá ẹlẹ́hàá ni?
Ó máa jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ó máa ní ọmọ aláta ni mí mò ń tata ní my 12. Ok, jẹ́ ká rojú ọmọ aláta ẹ̀ ló ń tata ní my 12 ọmọ aláta tó gbà sí.
Oh, insider backup don tell you agbèrè slowly. O fẹ́ ṣe ṣìnà èyí tó wò lójú ṣó dábàá ìtì ò tí ì tó ẹ o tún fẹ́ rojú olójú o fẹ́ ṣe ṣìnà àbí.
Ìyàwó mi fàjì ẹ lọ kí ẹ̀ wáyé nìyí.
Báwo ló ti mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ fáìn jùlọ? Ṣé o ti rojú ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ fáìn jùlọ?
Mo ti rojú ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀mí náà.
Ok, inú ẹ̀mí àgbèrè inú ẹ̀mí ni wọ́n tún ń ṣe ní bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Tunisco ní ṣe àgbèrè inú ẹ̀mí o. Ìjẹ̀bú ti bọ́lẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀ tó fi sisi ẹ̀yẹ. To me, I just feel like
Ìjẹ̀bú ní tẹ̀.
No, Ìjẹ̀bú ti bọ́lẹ̀ mo rí mọ́ Ìjẹ̀bú wà lókè tẹ́lẹ̀. Ok, Ìjẹ̀bú ṣe wà bí o. Ìjẹ̀bú ó yá now mute now. Mo mọ̀ pé Ìjẹ̀bú ṣe wà lókè ṣá. Ìjẹ̀bú on mute now. No, to be sincere here, you see, if we are going to look at all of these things, Tabawuti, what Okungbe is doing, and with the Mandamos too, I just feel like there is no need to be any competition or talk down on one of the whole process. They are both good. You know, to me, they are both okay. The main thing there is that since the IGP has already, give a yes go to the one barrister Ngbe put in, it's also good. You understand? So if the court grant the mandamus, it's also good. So I don't see any reason why one has to talk down on one, the other one has to talk down on one. I think to me, maybe Lawyer Gumbe should have just said when Shodamat was interviewing that, oh, okay, the mandamus is a plus, it's a good thing as well too. But not that in Ajoma Israeli, that maybe they are just moving around cycle. I don't think that is needed. They will have just said, okay, it's a very good thing. You understand? It's a very good thing, but presently the IGP has direct the Commissioner of Police, and they are in the process of, inaugurating the committee. They are going to, be on the whole issue and investigate. That's okay. You understand? But when you're trying to now talk down on other people's effort, they are making that effort. It's not as if they are doing it on their own. There are people who are supporting the whole movement. And to me, my view, the public. It is the public. Maswell, Ondaji, Yomi, it is the public that are supporting all of them. So if they are doing anything, it's still for the benefit and for the good of the case. So sometimes a little appreciation, goes a long way. It's just for, him to just appreciate, the efforts they put in that, oh, that is fantastic. That's a good one. But we on this side, we have done this, we have done this, we have done that. Yeah, that's okay. So I think the problem we are having on J4M, we always think we have problem with outsiders. We have problem. No. The main problem now the real justice for Mohbad. Competition. Competition. And the competition is because nobody wants to give any other person accolades. Nobody wants to give any other person flowers. It's always about competition. It's always about, no. Now, our Lanshe, we are the one. No. It's not them. It is we. It is not them. It is we. It is not them. It is we. That is the problem. And this thing has been going on for going to 3 years. For how long is it going to continue? It's very tiring. And I think people who see through all of these things out there, they get tired easily of all of those things when they are listening to people, giving submission and they are seeing through them. Some people might be pretending they don't want to go to that route, but at the end of the day, through their words, you will find out that they are also fueling, things like that, fueling the issue of we are the one doing the correct one, the other people are not doing the right one. So when the other people too hear those people saying that one, they too will come for them. Now you see how it goes? They too will come for them, nah. What are those ones doing? They are doing rubbish. There is nothing in that one. When the other people too hear that one, say, now we do rubbish, fire them too. So when you fire this one, you fire that one, everybody is firing everybody. So where is the head in it? We all know from everything today, everything that has been said today now, all of us know. The mandamus is a very good thing. Mandamus come if probably there is going to be a fiat. Now, the petition to the IGP and the IGP responded, it's a very good thing as well. It's a very good thing. To me, I didn't know that there is a way you can get to compel the police to do the needful without mandamus. So, there you can always find your way around a lot of things. Probably, he's a lawyer. He knows better. I guess that's why I wrote the petition to the IGP and said, sir, these are the lacunas, these are the gray areas that I want you to blah, 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 blah. And probably the IGP responded to them, and it's a good thing. My point is, when people don't appreciate people's efforts, now where problem they occur for this justice for Mohbad? Nothing. It is a problem. If the other party go on maybe in the evening or tomorrow when they are doing live again, they throw shade to them Baba Mohbad. When those ones to see the thing as they go, okay, no wahala. When talk it won't come, they too go throw shade back. Either you like it or not, that's the reality. They too go throw shade back. Now, these other people to go and go here, this other one. Okay, now like this is the B. Oh yeah, now the public is now divided. You see, all of this thing is the reason why the public is divided into so many folds. Now, some public are supporting what Yomi is doing because to them they feel like now Yomi Bedani. To some people, they feel like, and to some people, they feel like, okay, why has Baba Mohbad and the lawyer and all of them have not done anything all this? Why are they just doing it now? Some people feel like, okay, it is because Yomi is doing it, that's why they are trying to do it. So there are just so many narrations, so many beliefs. Everybody just believes in different things. It's because of this division. A house that is not in order, you will always find things like this. There will always be division. Maybe the division is created intentionally. That is what I don't know. Or maybe it just happened because we are used to divide and rule. Or probably maybe it was just intentional. They just wanted to create that because of their own, maybe selfish interest. Because when two people have different supporters, the both of them, tend to get more high, both financially rewarding and a lot of things. You've seen the issue of Davido and Whiskey, you've seen the issue of Ronaldo and Messi. We've seen so many other things. We've seen Russia and US. We've seen. So when there are two people going, head to head at loggerhead with one another, there is always division in the populace, and some are going to follow A, some are going to follow B. And in this case now, we're having about 4 that are, some are with the UAG, some are with the, Maswe team, some are with Baba, some are with Yomi, a lot of people. But the problem is, if you ask someone like me, I will tell you the truth is that the mandamus of a thing that Yomi, Maswell are doing is a very good thing. The one who Google did, send the petition, is a very good thing as well. So where is the problem now coming from? Where is the problem emanating from? Where is the problem coming from? So that's a problem. If we see problem, we go highlight and we go talk up. You see, someone like me, I don't give a fuck about anything. So you understand? My own is I'm all for Ileri Oluwa. Sure you get. So if you do something, I go talk up. Nothing if you do me. And if you do right, I go praise you. For those who don't know, I've said it quantum of times, the good side, the good things the UAG have done, the one Yomi has done, I've said it millions of times. The one I don't like about both of them, I don't talk, I'm not seen any one of them who won't before me. That's the reality. Baba type sometime when I talk, they say, oh, you are always talking about Baba, you put in this, you did I've said it quantum of time. If I see something, if this one is not, I go talk, nothing anybody won't do me. That's the truth. You understand? But on this one, getting the, because I read through the law, I read through the federal government law, I read through the Lagos ACGL, and I get to find out that, okay, the process all of them are going through is the right legal route and is the best option. So I'm giving them kudos for whatever it is they are doing. So God bless everybody who is chipping in one or two things, but let all this yama fight, because if this fight continue, we need be your mori, because be your molagidini. It go to be fight every day, it go to be disruption every day, it go to be disintegration every day, disharmony, every day. And the more it linger on, the more problem it is. If you said you want to be the one to override the other person, it's never going to work. It's never going to work. Sometimes there is a post I made one day. If two people are in love, two of them can never be wise. If husband they wise, wife one day wise, omo buju ara wọn jẹ́ nínú love don wa. One has to be doing like mumu. Sure you understand? Why the other one has to be so wise? But if the two of them are too wise, if mo gbọ́njú wọ ló gbọ́njú, wọ́n máa ń dẹra wọn, wọ́n máa ń nọra wọn pa, wọ́n máa fọ́ra wọn lójú yamayama. So you see in this case here, everybody knows supposed to over wise. Na me want do am, na me get am, na me suppose, na me dey front, na me do, na me dey bad, blah. Everybody bá bójú ara ẹ̀ jẹ́, nǹkan tó bá happen gangan nìyẹn. Ṣé ó ti yé yín? So everybody lọ mẹ̀lẹ́mbẹ̀, make everybody just dey calm. What will be will be. Justice of Mohbad no dey anybody hand, is in God hand. Shey you get? Justice of Mohbad no dey anybody hand. Na God hand e dey. All of these things, lawyer go be right. This one right. There's mandamus, lacuna mandamus. It's still just process and trying. Everyone is just trying. Oh yeah, let's try mandamus. Oh yeah, let's try lacuna. Oh yeah, no be say anybody don't right. No be say anybody don't do anything. Where we say you say nothing. Everybody is just trying. You understand? So when people are trying, don't bring their effort down. Don't say they are not doing anything. They are trying. I think where problem normally emanate from is the angle of money. It's the angle of money. I understand that, okay, yeah, people need money. They will do the whole thing. Sure you get. But please, don't bring people's efforts down. I've seen so many people, whatever it is that is coming from Baba, Mohbad angle, the lawyer, everybody, they normally bring it down. And to those who think I'm not against Ogungbe, because I've seen the comment like 2-3 times always when I talk about Ogungbe. No. The only time I ever talk of Ogungbe was the time of this issue that happened, I think, was it on Immunizer platform or something like that, yeah. And I spoke that, I said a top professional lawyer should not say all of this, outside. So people misinterpret my word, like, oh, you are against him, you are, no. But that's not it, you understand? Sometimes when you ask questions, I don't understand people. They now. See, you understand? Today now I ask a question. Thank God that there are people who are very, very upright and they understand the question. Inside the backup say, yeah, this is a very good question. When I said, but to some people now, if you don't cut that place now, they go, they make an headline. I said, listen, what if this mandamus of the thing wasn't granted? What is the way forward? What will now happen? I don't already see comments. Say, why do you always pray that mandamus don't go happen? Because that is the only way, that's how they understand the issue. But someone who is very, very upright say, yeah, that is a very good question. What if this is not granted? What is the way forward? What is the next thing? What is next in line to do? You understand? Now, I like the idea of Ogungbe as well, coming through without the mandamus of the team, going directly through to IG, talking to the Commissioner of Police, for them to set up a committee to start all over and reinvestigate. That's a very good one as well, too. You understand? If the mandamus is granted, either to Maswe, either to Yomi, either to anybody, and they begin work, the police are compelled to do the needful. It's still the same thing. You understand? It's still the same thing. But there are just major things being highlighted. If those things are being done, then fantastic. We need everybody, throw shade to this one will come online, throw shade to the other people, this one will come. No, now we they do those ones, they know they do because the more you continue with those things, problem mama walujumo. Problem mama walujumo. Every day it will just continue to be problem upon problem. And as time on wins, what will come out of that problem is that mama jerayin lese, ile mama gbaile lese, ile mama gbaile lese, ile mama gbaile, it no go happen. Because people are already waiting for self-glorification. Before you know, it will turn to ambush, it will turn to this one, it will turn to one bashe one, But when you allow things to go, in case you people forgot, like I do say, I'm all just for peace. I just want good thing to be done. Do the right thing in the right way. In the beginning of this justice, if I remember, now the same they go up and down, they preach love up and down. That love till date, never still there. Had it been there is togetherness, there is love till now. Probably maybe a lot of good things might have happened. But because of the division, I see clearly a host telling me that time, Supervibez, don't worry yourself. There will never be peace. We like them like this. Don't just disturb yourself. You will see some people again telling you, no, the peace is good, so that everywhere can be, in synchronization. But some people felt that no, they don't want peace. I'm going to look at the whole thing today now. It's still the same way. 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, 2 years, 10 months ago, it's still the same thing. Nothing has changed. We are still seeing people saying, trying to personalize the whole movement like they are the one, Awani, Emini, and the rhythm still continue. The band are still playing, and the people are still dancing. So for how long will they continue that way? So that means that a lot of people who are very knowledgeable on the movement, but who are not hosts, who are not close to the corridor of power or aims of affairs, that means all the knowledge, all the inputs of them on the justice movement is just going to waste, because there are people who don't host, but they are very knowledgeable, upright people. You understand? And they've been able to chip in one or two on the movement. Okay, if this thing has been done this way, it will be good, it will be good. They've tried to do a lot of things. That means all of those people who have been putting in, cracking their brain, pushing things for it to be better, that means all their effort has been wasted. And mind you, there are people who have been contributing financially. A lot of people on the ground that you don't even know, that whatever it is they are doing, they are paying. All these loyal of these things you're saying too, some people are paying on the ground, whether you like it or not. That's the truth. Lawyer no dey collect more money. Mobad or no Mobad, lawyer no will collect simply money for your hand. So most of these things you're saying, this one go, this one, you now see the other time, the way our son won't just petition TPP. You know how many millions go? If they want to do something else again, how many millions will go? If they want to do this one, how many millions? No, now so the millions they go. Now some people they put them down. And those people too, now human being the bill, then go they talk to say, okay, what can we do? How can we do this thing to make it right? Should the Omoge don't come. See fine girl. Have you seen a fine girl today to new school? You see your life to new school? As you don't give shoulder might money to make it now, you see? You see? So, like I was saying here, until we get rid of such character, such attitude.
I did blind though.
Okay, you don't see anything.
Because don't go back me.
Now you don't see anything. And now you talk that I make a do go open camera. And now you don't see anything. Now the same way you don't see that time. Now you not going to see. Okay, you don't see anything. My wife I see you. Really your wife? Okay, now you going to now your own money starts when you're going to see your wife.
Only my wife I see for 9 years now. Only I they see. I know they see.
Not only are you they see. Oh yeah, close your eyes. No, they see another woman. No. Memunot, you know they see Memunot. Memunot, they only see you.
Yeah. ọkọ̀ yẹn má gbélébú ni àgbélébú
You know say
straight
Memuna
wọ́n
dey
tẹ̀lé
always
títí.
see you. And at the same you don dey see àdúrà
Tó
mi ti
bá
gbà
rí
now.
ojú
You don dey see
ẹ̀yẹn
àdúrà mi
màá
ti
fi
gbà
gidi
o.
mọ́jú ẹ̀.
Kí ló dé, kí ló
Tó
ṣe
bá
fún
lọ
ẹ?
rí mi tí mọ̀mí náà ti bá rí mi
Ṣé na
mà.
ju Tunisco, they say you talk on Papariano say you don leave your wife. Na true?
Ayé ló ń
Ṣé
ṣe
na
wọ́n,
true?
àwọn táyé ń ṣe. Next month mo celebrate 9 years, mo máa invite wọn. 9 years of
Okay.
marriage.
You and your wife are
Lálẹ́
still together now, right?
for 9 years. Ṣé wọ́n wà ní
Oh,
federal ni? Tẹ́lẹ̀lẹ́
that's
ni kó mọ ìlú wọn tó ti sọrí.
that's amazing.
Wọ́n ti ní ìyàwó wọn wèrè.
9 years in
Àwọn
marriage, you
onísọkúsọ,
did well, my brother.
àwọn tó ń gbàdúrà ibi fáwọn èèyàn gidi. Ibi ló máa bá yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìgbàdúrà rú ẹ̀.
Ó ti tó,
Back to
it's
sender.
okay.
Ẹ jẹ́
It's
kí
okay.
n fún wọn jẹ náà, àwọn tó sọ.
Irọ́,
Àwọn tó
it's
táìpù
okay.
yẹn, ọgbẹ́ yẹn.
It's okay, ó ti tó. Á ti yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. 9 years in marriage is not easy. You've done well, ó ti tó. Má ṣe pé, it's okay. It's alright. So like we're saying here, you see, the thing is, until we stop all of this, but the problem is, will it stop? It can't stop. It won't stop. It can't stop. Because people are hell-bent on, getting glory that is it's not there. It's not there. I don't see the need. If anything happen, Mohbad eventually get justice by the power of God, by the special grace of Allah. You see, the thing is this, yeah. There is no way a glory will go to any individual. They will only say, okay, justice for Mohbad seeker, they did an amazing job and a human's job. It's a collective effort that they're going to, to thank everybody, the family of Aloba and the rest. They're just going to give everybody. They won't single out people that, now this person do this one, now that person do this one. Because at one point in time, if you check it very well, those who are putting in that money, if they didn't put the money, you can't go anywhere. That's about the facts. Those who, at a point in time, that give you necessary information, if they didn't give you that necessary information, you won't be able to go anywhere. So there are people who chip in one or two efforts that might not be, they might not be on the field, but they are playing their part. Some people make you being on the field possible. Some people make you to be able to do something possible. If those people have said no, they are not doing, it won't be possible. So I don't see the need for all of this hula baloo, all these, things happening, one another throwing shade up and down. I think until everything like that is off, before we can make a headway. Supervibez, no, Yomi borrow loan. Is it una way they take conversation now? Now go be the Avengers. Now they scatter. Now they scatter this thing.
Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lórí interest tó gbà lórí ẹ̀.
Now they scatter this thing.
Ṣé wọ́n lórí báyìí ló ti wá yá lò yẹn? Èló ló fi interest yẹn? Èló ní interest yẹn mo fẹ́ sọ?
Okay, Yomi said it. No, he said Yomi said it himself. Really? Okay.
Said it lórí irọ́.
Okay. Yeah, maybe. No, Tunisco now didn't follow us. So if Tunisco said it, he said it. Probably he said it.
Only one need to follow lọ báyìí. Lọ provide ẹ jẹ́ lọ wá.
He said Al-Quran. Oh. He can't use Al-Quran to. He said Al-Quran. That means that he said it truly. Really? No, you can't use Al-Quran like that. Probably, maybe he said he borrowed money to, utilize on the movement, or maybe all those things. But the person to be using Al-Quran, they can't lie on Quran. But anyway, that's okay. You understand? Maybe at one point in time, he might have done that. Maybe, to be able to make a move on some things. It's possible. There is nothing bad in that. It's possible. Nigeria said they borrow money, so anybody can borrow money. Nigeria, so Nigeria said they borrow money, so that is nothing. UK said don't. England borrow money, Wales borrow money, Scotland they borrow money, even Northern Ireland they borrow. Everybody they borrow money, so that one not be
China
no, China not they borrow money. Now China they borrow people money. China know they borrow.
Okay, my God,
I,
take over the whole world. So you
I
Sri
never
Lanka.
Abidiri
Ah,
Akikat Supervibez say borrow money. Tunisco say borrow money.
what you
If
call it?
if
What you call it?
the right table wait if England fit borrow money who can be Supervibez even Dangote sef dey borrow money.
Eh, owó ìrànlọ́rí ẹ̀tọ́ tó kọ́ gan-an billionaire ni
Oh,
ó
na
jáwó
borrow
fún
money
ọ̀tọ̀ ni.
so
Ó
that's not a
kówó
problem
tẹ́lẹ̀
that's
ó
not a
jáwó
biggie.
sí ni. Eh,
Okay,
ó
he
jáwó
said
sí
Yomi
kan.
said gbèsè 10 million wà nílẹ̀.
Ó
Oh,
gbé fídíò ẹ̀ jáde.
I don't know about that. Okay, Yetunde said borrow money.
Aláfikún ni wọ́n ẹ̀sìn wọn rẹ̀.
I know. You know, say, you see our people. Sometimes that's why it's always good just ignore the comment section. You
Ló bá
know,
gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀ mí lọ, ó yẹ wá bá
let me
sọ.
let me even tell you the funniest thing about comment section. Now one day, since I don't get one person one day, now since that I know they ever take comment section serious again. You see this person, I no go mention the person name. Now friend,
Follower tó ní ojú 107.
máa gbọ́ ṣọ́rẹ́ tí mo ti ẹ̀ ń sọ tí ní school ọ̀rẹ́ ẹnìkan tó ọ̀rẹ́ host kan ni host yẹn ń host lọ́wọ́ ẹnì yẹn wà lókè pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ like wọ́n jọ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni o they are talking together bla 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 na the same person wey dey with the host wey be the friend dey comment for comment section with another account you know dey cause like ó tún cause wàhálà nínú. I got you know how I can't take get that here. There was a time the person want me to make Ofekin moderator. Shey you understand? So the person now told me that he's going to bring a account that this account go give ṣe moderator yẹn pé òun náà ni òun ni account yẹn. That's how I get to know. And this person is a friend to that host. He and the host dey on top, they come dey talk. As they come dey talk, yeah. Now the same person come still dey comment. For comment section, don't that platform yẹn rú money. So which means that you fit dey talk, your best friend fit dey comment section dey fire you, e go dey put you for trouble for the comment and you no go know wetin dey. So this person wey dey talk all this money, e fit be Yomi fan o, and you no go know. So anytime you see comment section, just leave comment section. Just dey catch cruise with comment section and leave them. So that is it o, very cool. Justice for Mohbad, by the special grace of God, yeah, Mohbad will get justice. That's the only thing we can say. And like we do normally talk on this platform, whichever, Kara Shomodi, Idishama ati Gbofo, Koko Gogo nìyẹn now. Maybe na lawyer Gungbe get IGP directive maybe na Yomi and Maswell. God bless you Tunisco. Tí justice bá ti tán tí family bá ti lọ sí Mohbad tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti kásẹ̀ kúrò ní. If you want to be anybody friend, bá mi you wey you no wan come and you wey you still wan come block anybody block it.
Any platform àti mi ò ti fi follower ẹ̀ mi ò fi gbé mi jáwó ó ṣe ó jáwó fún mi oníṣẹ́ mi lọ́wọ́ jáwó.
You know the funniest thing to this school after this justice I can tell you that 70% of accounts wey you no go see them again.
Mi ò tẹ̀ ẹ̀rọ wọn.
All of them go disappear.
I will unfriend Mr. Yomi because of you. I don't unfriend me also. I don't send you. Ọ̀rọ̀ justice Kọ́lá àǹsọ èmi àtẹ́jọ́ ní argument ó dẹ̀ èmi gba nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́ ò fẹ́. Kí ni problem ẹ̀? Okay, ó gba nǹkan tẹ́mi fẹ́. Okay, ṣé tó ṣe fẹ́ náà? Sọ̀rọ̀ justice báyìí, sọ̀rọ̀ personal kìíní. That's my opinion. That's your opinion. Unfriend Mr. Yomi because of me. I mean, say you are not a good friend of him before. Are you follow Mr. Yomi because of me? You see,
okay.
Am I the one that I advise you?
The person saying go offend Yomi because of you.
Yes, now. Unfriend him. Tó bá unfriend ẹ̀ gan ti ẹ̀ bá olólo contribute gan àwọn èèyàn tó tún jẹ́
ìwọ náà tó ti dé èwo kí ni ìtumọ̀ ìwo ló contribute which one be ó ṣe máa ń jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ owó all the time.
Ìgbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ kò sọ̀rọ̀ justice là ń sọ. À ń debate lórí nǹkan tó kí ló gbé lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn fún. Kí ló wá sọ pé nítorí opinion mi because of my opinion you unfriend somebody. How?
No, you can't offend
When?
anybody because of anybody's opinion. No?
Eh?
If anybody will offend anybody because of you or anybody's opinion.
Because
If you
my
are offending anybody,
opinion,
it's
you
just
know,
your
say
personal.
not offend though.
Uh,
Unfriend in the most unfriend.
okay, on friend.
Yeah, unfollow Mr. Yomi.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Eh.
yes, unfollow Mr. Yomi because of me. I said, okay, you can unfollow him if you are following because of me. For me, I know the reason why I follow him. If you don't have a tangible reason following
Let
him,
me
just
even let me make you laugh a bit here, let's go.
ah,
For me here, I've seen more than 100 of people that I will listen to them. Only Africa gossip mo tún máa ń sábà ń wò wọ́n dáadáa. You know, when I watch them, you will see Baba Supervibez yẹn sẹ́, mo ti block yẹn pa. Àní mo ti block Baba Supervibez yẹn pa. Mo ti ṣe kinní kan pàṣẹ. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn sẹ́ anti-justice ni èmi ò ń lọ bẹ̀ mọ́. Next day,
super vibe.
wait, I didn't come to the school.
Example now.
Wait. Next day, Timba open platform by that. Now that person I go first see for you. The same people where they go tell you say they don't block supervise, they don't do this one, and you go see them for the supervise. Now, Tinubu ti wa be one, they come begin they comment every. For my mouth, she be now this person saying don't block me yesterday. Waiting you see they fine for you.
Okay.
Oh, go say, but boy, you say, I don't even know waiting. I used to respect him a lot before. No. I don't know where he sits now. Maybe not this one, maybe not that one. I don't block out. I don't block out. Allow program they go. You go just see this person. They don't they fly inside. They don't. I go go they lose. Say, this person saying don't block me. Wait till you see. Only if you know what to justice for Baba don't do to so many people. Some people their brain know they function well again. As Alakwa, I know the life for you. Some people brain know they function well because of this shit point. In their spirit, they feel things say they don't block you in their spirit too. But you see, in the physical world, they no block you. You say wait to this school.
Supervise.
I'm telling you.
Do you just decide to want people to support this side today and stuff? Like today now, it's just a natural neutral ground. Tomorrow, if you do another ground,
no, be so.
Do it like
No.
I dey do
See, now you know they understand Supervibez. If you they understand Supervibez, let me tell you something to this school. If you they understand Supervibez, then you know you get problem. Supervibez is the most lovable guy ever living. Honestly speaking, you see me here. See, to be honest with you, I don't get problem. If you see anybody, if you get problem with me, go and check yourself before you wreck yourself. That means say you get problem. I'm a very friendly, jovial, cool-headed, easygoing guy. Honestly speaking, I like to laugh a lot. Sometimes there are some things I could use and you don't see person with the in your mouth and don't with the now maybe that. I'm being honest with you. Only my shape I could just laugh. I could just throw waiting at the way. I don't throw them somewhere. I don't forget what you did. You see, Emi Ongbe Konsori, Ejika ni man gbesi. If I don't look the team, I call her for work on my pass it by me to do that. Me Ongbe Konsori and come and go me party on man Ongbe Konsori. I don't do all of those good props. Emi Ongbe Konsori. Emi akora gbesi Ejika. I don't throw away am for somewhere. But show that one come and give me party. Show them to that thing being party. Check them very well. Sori wọ́n ní tí alágbẹ̀dẹ tó bá ti ń lu irin ní ojú kan ó ní nǹkan kan tó fẹ́ mú jáde ńbẹ̀. Ṣé you understand? Ó ní nǹkan kan yes tó fẹ́ mú jáde ńbẹ̀. Tó bá ti rí èèyàn tó tẹ̀sán mọ́ nǹkan tó ń gbàgbàgbàgbà check them very well. They are doing those things purposely because of something. If you can put emotion, too much in things. You understand? Because if your emotion overrides your judgment, or misbehave, you will do some things to your bullshit, and at the end of the day, you will have yourself to blame for those things. Always try sometimes be neutral. There is a woman who said something the other time. He said, it's always good to hear a fair hearing from both sides. When you listen to this one, when you listen to the other person, then you can be able to judge But if you base your judgment only on one side, then that means that you are not doing well. Because you only list, it's like kí àbúrò ẹ wá rojọ́ fún ẹ nísìn pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ ó ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa sóhun. Instead of you to béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n, béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àbúrò, ó wá ní ìwọ ti jẹ́ ọjọ́ ti conclude lọ́kàn ara ẹ pé àbúrò yẹn ló ṣẹ̀. No. Give them a fair hearing. Listen to this, listen to this. Okay, fine. Stay in the middle and listen to them. So if you feel like maybe Supervibez sometimes is doing something that is very bad, now let me tell you, you as Tunisco, I understand that you are for justice for Mohbad, and I understand the fact that you're supporting Yomi, 100%. And there are things sometimes, that you feel like maybe from Baba camp you will say you don't like. There are things like maybe from another camp you will feel like, oh no, you don't like. But I've never seen maybe anything that you said Yomi did that you don't like. To you, you believe that everything Yomi is doing is perfect. That is to you. Now, if you go to Baba's side, it's the same thing. Now, you will see some people in Baba's side here. Everything Baba does is good for them. If you go to Wumi's side, it's the same thing. Everything Wumi does is perfect, is good for them as well. Now, you see? Now, you, whatever it is Yomi is doing is the best to you. Now, go to the UAG, it's the same thing. Go to Gidigba group, go to group C, group A. Whatever it is that any one of them, and Toban leads, it is the same thing. It's like people are now turning this whole thing to, conference talk, which is not supposed to be. It's now becoming, like a group of a thing with the ego rebel. You understand? So I decided, let me tell you something to Money by me. Let me tell you to Nesco. You see, from the beginning of justice here, there are so many approaches, so many this one, so many that one. I've said it quite a lot of time here now. I'm pretty sure because of any funny number me, what if you miss in a group, I will remove myself like that, a lot of time like that. So I told somebody someday that, listen, you don't need to add me to all of these things before you do whatever things you do. Just allow me to be. Let me be like this. Because I now begin to see a lot of things going on. It's the same pattern. This one will be in a group. This one will come and talk what is happening. This one, this. I discovered that earlier. So you understand. So I decided to stay on my own. So when I decided to, I went in early 2024 for like a year. I did not host again. I just leave it because I don't campaign for peace. They told me to only peace is on. I just leave the whole thing like, it's like these people, all of them, they just want to quarrel, fight one another, and gang fight, and this. And I'm not up for all of those things. So I stopped hosting for like a whole year. I was here now, doing boss game, doing relationship programs, doing giveaway, and a lot of things. We are doing a lot on this platform. So as time goes on out in school, this is it here. I think it was second year of Mohbad when I came back. We did the program. The rest was all of us, and we started the way forward. Now the way forward, they come bet Maswell. We were doing all of those things. But the problem is that people don't understand something. The fact that you try to stay neutral, be on your own. I have never stopped anybody from coming to my platform. If you notice very well in this school, I decided to make the platform free for everybody. Because it got into a time, you don't know who is who. I've actually listened to somebody who is close to some people that I don't want to mention, and the person is telling you, this justice, blah, 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 da, 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 and you look, oh, wow, am I the same person still there with this, So you just overlook a lot of all of those things. Like, I just do my day. If you come my platform, if you talk, watch me, no matter who you be, I will never treat you. I will never drop you. I will just keep apologizing. Please, don't do that. Don't curse. Don't do this. I try to give everybody fair hearing. In a case like this, you need a platform like that, where everybody can walk free, everybody can talk free, everybody is free. You can go there. You understand? I think where you normally do get it wrong sometimes, like probably maybe if we meet people on my platform, maybe you have about 4, 5, 6 of them in the boss. You understand? Maybe the way we're talking now. You see, your feeling will be like, now we meet people there with Supervibez. It's anti-justice. That's the way you will see it. Now, the way we have today now that it is Yomi people that fool my platform. When Baba people we talk to, they will say, oh, now Yomi people, maybe now Yomi they support, blah, blah, blah. And when another group see, maybe like the UAG, then go say, oh, he don't they work for Yomi, he don't they support Yomi. Maybe when we meet him, see, then go say, oh, he be like saying, now Yomi, they work. So it is because of the people on the platform that people now use to judge. If Wumi team are 6 here, other people go say, na team Wumi. If team Baba are 6 in the bus, then go say, na team Baba. If team Yomi are 6 in the bus, then go say, na team Yomi. And watch me very well. You will never see me downplay anybody's effort or downplay anything whatsoever. Sometimes I don't want to reply some talk when you say something like, oh, this person, I will just say, I'll say, yeah, Supervibez, I'm talking to you. Okay, do you want me to answer? Okay, I will answer to the best of my ability. But sometimes I don't like engaging so that it won't be as if the other group, you are shading the other group or you are talking down on the other groups. You know, the thing don't turn group. So sometimes it's very hard. You just have to make sure that you play safe so that you will not offend this side, you won't offend. But there is no way where Supervibez won't try. All the group will still want to shake for Supervibez. You like it or you don't like it. As we did today like this now, you might go to Temi or anybody platform, you go to see for comment section. Even though people on the platform might not even curse me, the same thing Baba Mohbad or anybody, they might not curse me. But you see people with the comment section. Now the same thing. If you go, if it is Yomi, if it is Papa, or anybody, if you go to their platform, if it is even they might not talk to me. But you see comment section, they go to fire me. Bororo, Monfuro, blah, 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 blah. Now so any platform where you go, now so wait to this go just carry or you know. But really because you see people feel that somebody group can boya talk to be met American sort of Supervibez. Supervibez is already with those one. That is where they are getting it wrong. So you understand? Okay, now, as we see today now you see, Shobimi came up. Shobimi came to talk. Other people came up to talk. But now, let's assume like Shobimi is up, or maybe Memunot is up, or let's say somebody like Mr. O is up, you know. Some people might feel reluctant to come up with that, no, I don't want to come up now, we need your platform. I've received messages like that. I know go come up or I'm not coming up now because nothing will be there. You see? But sometimes people don't understand that the hosts don't have control on over anything because the platform is for everybody. Anybody who comes, you are welcome. Anybody who comes, you are welcome. I hope you say, go comment section if you want to attack anybody. But for all, don't attack anyone. Let's have a very good, productive conversation. And to me, to the best of my ability, I think I have been trying to do that enough, but you will still offend people. Bí mo jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yìn sìn, bá a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣó lẹ́ẹ̀kan to new school, they don dey carry àwọn kan ti lọ blog already. They don dey blog already. All those things are norms for us on TikTok, on what's it called? On Twitter. We are used to it, so that's small thing. So you understand? We just call those on children. So you just see them. It's a normal thing. Show the one boy creating a normal thing. Show my our non penny omo ebu dowo omo ebu dollar. The more courses you win, the more wealthy we become. That's how it works. That's how it works. Just yeah, that's how it works. So you want my boy bulonti just yeah, our non penny ebu dollar. But the thing is this, yeah, in my own assessment. If I search my own conscience, if you ask me, do I sleep well or more? I sleep well. Do you go to work and come back peacefully? Yes, I do. Do you drive peacefully? Yes, I do. Do you level peacefully? Yes, I level peacefully. Now, the truth is this, I have no guilt in me because I'm very open-minded and I'm free to all. You understand? So the fact I make the platform a general platform does not mean I abhor hatred towards any other person. No. I love everybody. And moreover, I be entertainer. So I can't hate anyone. No. I can't. If you see me mention some people's name, now because of say probably Boya Boshe Debin Sin, because I saw universe. Okay, Arike Ferragamu Sin, wait with me for a year. Omo. Nobody gift me past Arike for this TikTok. Nobody. After Arike, I go say Queenie, those two people. I know they lie, I dey talk am every time. Those are my key gifters. Shey you get? So e be like say Sunday now I still do a program where we were just celebrating because we normally rejoice on Sunday.
Àríkẹ́ wá sórí inbox mi ó ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó ní kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ó ní kí n keep anything tí bá ti ní kí n keep ẹ̀ kí n má sọ mọ́.
Àríkẹ́ lòun ò ṣe justice mọ́ now. I thought you see the funny thing, two of my gifters see they no dey do justice again. Two of them sef they no even want justice again. Sunday Tunisco Sunday tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ mi báyìí two of them Queenie say if na justice she no go come. Other thing she go come. Arike to don tell me categorically. Arike say Supervibez. I know they do justice for Mohbad again.
Wọ́n máa bú ẹ yé sọ̀rọ̀ jù máa sọ̀rọ̀ ló kù yàn.
Ṣé Tunisco?
Àríkẹ́ ni ò bú yàn.
Wọ́n máa
níjọ́ yẹn kí ni mo sọ ń dá ẹ̀ mọ́.
Ó ṣe pẹ̀lú ní lórí ìdájọ́ Mohbad lọ.
Do you remember that day tí mo fi sọ̀rọ̀ pé Mr. Yomi náà yé báyìí ní lórí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
wọ́n sọ fún ẹni pé kò kí ṣe gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ ló máa ń sọ wọ́n máa mú ẹ sọ wọ́n máa fún ẹ lẹ́rìí pa ni wọ́n máa fún ẹ lọ́rùn kan wá ní sọ̀rọ̀ jù ọtí tọ́
lórí truth.
Àríkẹ́ máa gbọ́ Àríkẹ́ máa gbọ́
sórí owó ṣe bó ṣe àdírẹ́sì yẹn nìyẹn bọ̀tí tọ́
sórí truth máa ń fún ẹ̀ ní wàhálà
yẹn nìyẹn is that am I causing somebody?
Tunisco, hold on. Let me take a second.
Mi ò bú yàn náà, à ń sọ̀rọ̀ truth. So àṣìṣe sọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jù lórí pé
Àríkẹ́ ò lè ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ò lè ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀ Àríkẹ́.
You wan buy data for me? I tired for you. Even my wife cannot say I should not talk. Èwo ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀?
Ṣé wẹ́dà UK
àjànà ẹgbẹ́ àti onígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ jọ ni wá.
Ọmọ wẹ́dà hot o Àríkẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ wẹ́dà hot ní báyìí o orí ń gbóná ẹkùn ń gbóná gbogbo ló ń gbóná o orí ń gbóná ẹkùn ń gbóná o tó bá jẹ́ wẹ́dà yìí.
Àríkẹ́ ti ṣe jọ́sìn mọ́
gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ń gbóná ń bí o.
To say my truth if you have your truth.
Àríkẹ́ fara ẹ balẹ̀. Ẹ̀wà ṣé kìí ṣe pé ìméjì ń dóra yín lẹ́yìn ẹ̀wà èyí tẹ̀ ń sọ yóò yé mi ṣé pé ìméjì ti ń dóra yín lẹ́yìn bìkọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò yé mi o ọ̀rọ̀ yín ò yé mi kí ló fa tẹ̀ ń takò ara yín àbí ẹ ti ń yọ nǹkan síra yín lẹ́yìn tẹ̀ ń sọ yín.
ọ̀rẹ́ lè pàdé
mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ English ń dà ẹ̀ láàmú mo ní pé kò ṣe gbogbo tó bá
English ń dà ẹ̀ láàmú kẹ̀ kí ló dé. Wàhálà. Tunisco the kind thing wey dem don use Tunisco I see for this justice
Tunisco èmi ń gbèjà ẹni.
Àríkẹ́ tìfẹ́ ó ń gbèjà ẹni Tunisco ó ń gbèjà ẹni ó ń support ẹni.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ làkúnà mandamus ti wò ó dẹ̀ kó ti mix mọ́
ẹ̀jẹ̀ làkúnà ti mandamus ṣé yóò tún wà lọ́tọ̀ ni ṣé ẹ̀jẹ̀ mandamus tún wà ni.
ìyẹn ní lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́tọ̀
ṣé làkúnà tún lẹ́jẹ̀ kan lọ́tọ̀ ni Àríkẹ́.
kí ni kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ Àríkẹ́ jọ fún wa.
ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́ kí ni kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ làkúnà kí ni kọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mandamus.
kí ni kọ́lẹ̀ ìwọ ní láti gba àti ìsara kí kọ́lẹ̀ brown ní
Tunisco máa ṣe sùúrù èmi ń bì fẹ́ mò ń gbèjà ẹni máa ṣe sùúrù
mo ti gbọ́.
èèyàn máa ń talkless má máa sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
no sori Àríkẹ́ jẹ́ sọ kíní kan fún ẹ sori èèyàn bíi Tunisco yẹ sori Tunisco jẹ́ onínú tútù àti onínú fùfù.
ìyàwó mi mọ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
ṣé you understand irú èèyàn tí Tunisco jẹ́ nìyẹn sori Tunisco is like this person.
láàárín òru báyìí mo máa jí mo máa lọ tọ̀ máa ti rí Tunisco nínú bọ́ọ̀sì.
Night shift ló wà ló fà.
ok tó bá yẹ pé night shift tó bá yẹ pé àtẹlé ó ṣàgbọ́dọ̀ sùn tó bá tún máa padà ó máa pẹ́
ok ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ wá sí ni pé Tunisco kì í lójú oorun ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ ṣé kerosene Tunisco ní kì í lójú oorun.
oyè mi ò wọ́n ṣọ́ mi ni o ayé mọ̀díkà o ó ti dà ní.
ayé níkà o tí ó ṣọ́ Tunisco kiri ni. ìjọ wo ni wọn náà ti lè mú náà ti Àríkẹ́
No, 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 no.
Memunat,
No, àwọn èmi ò kí ń pè wá síta.
Memunat
Tí bá
àti
ti rí, mo máa ń
Tunisco.
wọ àwọn bloggers yẹn pé tó bá ti post, wọ́n máa post Tinubu ṣáá ni. Mo máa ń wo time
Ṣé
yẹn.
lóòótọ́?
Wọ́n máa post all the time.
Ó gbọ́
Oh,
Tunisco kí ló ṣe
listen,
fáwọn bloggers?
oh, listen, oh, listen ní alẹ́.
Àwọn
Every time
blogger.
ó máa wà nínú bus, ó máa wà nínú bus. Ṣé ò kí ń lá píópíó yà? Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gan ò kí ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni?
Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá ni Tunisco ń gbọ́. Táìmù olówó á ní fún ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó fi ń lá píópíó.
I don't
ṣé
know.
wọ́n béèrè wọ́n fẹ́ kí n gbé táǹsìtẹ̀mù yẹn sórí wá sórí TikTok ni kò dẹ̀ jọ́
Wàhálà.
Tunisco máa
irú
rọra
àbíyáwó
ṣùgbọ́n
ti ní
máa rọra.
Comrade Mose.
Máa rọra sórí àwọn tó ní kéèsì yìí gan wọn ò gbé sórí bí ẹ ṣe gbé sórí.
Ọmọ àwọn tó ní kéèsì gan, wọ́n ṣe fàájì ara wọn.
Ẹ rọra ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń ru o, ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ń ru o.
Àṣegbẹ́jẹ̀ rúru tún wà.
àjà
No,
ẹ̀yẹ
Tunisco
rúwà
tún.
èmi dẹ̀ check níta ẹ̀
I'm just giving you
èmi
an
gbọ́dọ̀ fara
advice.
mi head doctor ni mí head doctor
Head doctor. Tunisco, ṣé pé head game ẹ strong gan? Tunisco, ṣé pé Edward ni head game ẹ strong gan? Tunisco, Àríkẹ́ ṣe o ti gbọ́?
Kí ló sọ?
Tunisco ní headmaster lòun, ó ní head game òun strong gan, kóun sàbí give head very well.
Ok, ó máa wà nínú bọ́ọ̀sì náà, ó máa wà nínú bọ́ọ̀sì tó máa ṣe àbí? Ó wà nínú bọ́ọ̀sì tó máa ṣe.
Gbogbo Tunisco, níbo ló ti ń give head tiẹ̀? Ṣé nínú bọ́ọ̀sì ló ti ń give àbí o? Torí wọ́n ní ìṣẹ́jú náà máa ń rí ẹ nínú bọ́ọ̀sì kiri.
kò yé mi fún wọn wọ́n ṣọ́ọ̀bù mi o.
Wàhálà.
Ṣé ọmọ pé ó pọ́pùlà gbọ́sá? Orí tó ọmọ pé pọ́pùlà gbọ́sá.
Kí Memunat ó bá contribute sọ̀rọ̀ ayé mu Tunisco irọ́ ni. Mo mọ̀ pé Memunat máa dé ni. Ó máa kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ní ṣá. Kí ni Tunisco gbà lọ́wọ́ Memunat torí Ọlọ́run? Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wo ni Tunisco ṣe Memunat gangan? Ṣé o ti tóòsì Memunat rí ni Tunisco? Ṣé o tóòsì Memunat tí yóò gbà ni àbí kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan láàárín yìí méjèèjì?
wọ́n ló ti wà menopause ló ti stop ẹ̀.
Wàhálà. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárín yìí méjèèjì gangan náà?
I fall in love. I make you fall in love.
Ó fall in love. Okay, maybe.
I'm just advising you. Ṣé àmà rọra? Ṣé rọra?
ẹjọ́ rẹ̀ yẹ
Ẹ máa ṣe sùúrù, jẹ́kẹ́jẹ́ máa tutù díẹ̀ díẹ̀. Kò sí bí UK weather ṣe gbóná tó kò lè gbóná tó ti Amẹ́ríkà tó ti ní ẹ̀. Ṣé àmà rọra?
Ó gbóná lòótọ́ bọ̀ ó dàbẹ̀ ni pé wẹ́dà tí ń lọ yẹn ó dàbí tí ń l'Amẹ́ríkà tó fẹ́ gbóná ju ti bí báyìí o. Torí gbogbo bọ́ọ̀tà ń wò gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń rí. Ó gbọ́ ẹ̀ Tunisco kí ló wí?
wọ́n gbádùn àríkíjó àríkẹ́
Èmi jó.
Àríkẹ́ wọn ló pẹ́ tó ti jó wọ́n lóòjù tí Tunisco lóòjù tí fóun mọ́.
Èmi ò ní fọ́
Ìdí Àríkẹ́ ló wá ń wò lórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù tèmi àbí? Ìdí Àríkẹ́ ló wá ń yọjú wò. Ó ti yé mi. So ìdí Àríkẹ́ ló fi sáyìn yọjú wò. Ń gbọ́ Àríkẹ́ kí ló ṣe wọ́n náà tó jù ti fárí Tunisco mọ́.
Èmi ò ní time, mo ti gba skẹ́ẹ̀tì tó máa fi ti àwọn.
O ti gba Jésù sáyé ẹ̀ rí.
Mo ti gba skẹ́ẹ̀tì mo ti fi ti ara mi sí gbogbo iṣẹ́.
O ti gba Jésù sáyé ẹ̀.
Wọ́dà iṣẹ́ wa la wà.
Ọjọ́ òní bẹ́ẹ̀ di ẹ̀ Tunisco.
November ni.
Àríkẹ́ Tunisco ní oníjó máa jó lọ́jọ́ birthday òun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ máa jó máa tẹ̀ jíṣẹ́ bóyá TikTok máa release ní gbogbo ìgbà ó máa ṣe release ní gbogbo ìgbà.
Ṣé o ti gbọ́ Tunisco? Bébí ẹ̀ lóun máa jó fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ birthday. Má jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbọ́.
Màá fún ẹ ní universe. TikTok ti máa release ní gbogbo ìgbà ẹ̀. Ó mọ̀ pé TikTok yóò
Ṣé o ti gbọ́? Má jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣé kò sí ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ má jẹ́ kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbọ́. Ó lóun máa retí fún ẹ dáadáa lọ́jọ́ birthday ẹ.
Mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, ó sọ pé mo máa fún ẹ ní kí o sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o, sábà mo ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ń ṣe rẹ́ o. Mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
wọ́n ti ń screen record.
Máa ti kámẹ́rà máa jó náà. Ó lóun máa jó ni o, Supervibez wọ́n gbé wa lọ bí táwọn fẹ́ o. Ó lóun máa jó. Ó máa
Ókè
ṣí
olóhùn máa
kámẹ́rà
jó.
ń jẹ́, ó dẹ̀ máa jó fún wa. Àwọn tó wà ní kọ́mẹ́ntì. Yes. Ijó yẹn àwọn tó kó
Ẹ ó
jẹ́
máa
pọ̀
jó.
gan. Àwọn kan sọ fún mi gan, wọ́n inbox ń pè jọ. Báwa gbá àríkẹ́wà again. Níjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ yẹn àwọn gbádùn ijó yẹn gan.
Ok, wọ́n ti sọ àríkẹ́ di àríkẹ́
Unlimited
oníjó.
ijó.
So kì í ṣe àríkẹ́ fẹ́ ra gámọ̀ mọ̀ ń sìn.
Ọmọ.
Àríkẹ́ oníjó.
Àwọn èèyàn kójó yẹn jẹ. 100 níjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀.
You should go? We should go? What time?
Ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ àríkẹ́ gbá yín mú.
Òun àti Golden Sea náà gbé wa débẹ̀ níjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ tiẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ Golden Sea. I would have mi ìráyè wá sí birthday Golden Sea. I didn't even know what I was doing that day. Okay, Golden Sea jó gan lọ́jọ́ birthday àbí? Ó dà ìwọ kàn láì kó máa Tunisco ijó ló ń wò kiri ní tiẹ̀ ìdí ló lọ́ fi sáà ìwò kiri kì í ṣe jó ló ń wò. Ìdí ló ń wò kiri.
Ó fi wá kàn mí.
Ìdí onídìí ni Tunisco ń wò kiri. Jẹ́ ìjẹ́pọ̀ òun fún àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kọ́ọ̀mù lórí TikTok báyìí.
That's what I'm asking. I don't know you want to come in.
Every time la máa ṣe. Every time la máa ṣe yàrá ìgbò.
Okay.
Mẹ́ta ètò àgbọ̀.
Okay, kì í ṣe every time ní Glasgow. Okay, gba mi wá you come and go. Wàhálà. Okay, gba mi wá you just come and you just go.
Agbọ́dọ̀ tiẹ̀ náà.
Dolly, pray on God.
Níjọ́ tó máa.
Ìyàwó aláàjì pépéré ń pè. Tunisco ìyàwó aláàjì náà òun náà nídìí ó nídìí ńlá o. Tunisco ìyàwó aláàjì náà nídìí ńlá o. Àárí ìkẹ́ni kọ̀ọ̀kan ló nídìí ńlá o. Ìyàwó aláàjì náà nídìí ńlá.
Ọ̀dà àìsí mo wà ń bẹ̀ ǹjọ́ yẹn náà.
No, ìyàwó aláàjì na fine babe. Ìyàwó aláàjì na fine babe. Ìyàwó aláàjì na fine babe. But kò tí lọ Mẹ́kà ni problem tó kàn nínú yẹn. Kò tí ráyè lọ Mẹ́kà so kò tí léyìn Mẹ́kà. Ọjọ́ tó bá lọ Mẹ́kà ló máa tó léyìn Mẹ́kà. So àwọn akọ̀ṣe fún ní alájà ni kò tí dá alájà gangan. Fake alájà sì ní sìn bóyá títí next year ó máa di original alájà tí ó bá ti lọ Mẹ́kà ó máa di original ó mọ̀ ń sìn gbogbo wọn ló ti ń ta nǹkan o Dolly Play ń ta bread Agége bread Àríkẹ́ náà ń ta pọ̀nmọ́ so tó bá fẹ́ pè ní Ferragamo lè sọ pé Àríkẹ́ o ní pọ̀nmọ́ pẹ́ń Àríkẹ́ o lè pe Dolly Play náà Dolly Play o ní búrẹ́dì Dolly Play o ní Dolly Play náà ó ń ṣe bread Agége. Bread ẹni best bread ní gbogbo Paris ní France o.
Ó jẹ́ ti advice wọn ti fẹ́ ìwọ yóò takara.
Àkàrà pẹ̀lú bread ọmọ bad combo. Bọ̀ àkàrà ò lè lọ pẹ̀lú pọ̀nmọ́ tí Àríkẹ́ ń tà yẹn àkàrà ò lè lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ǹgbọ́ Àríkẹ́ àbó ń ta àkàrà mọ́ pọ̀nmọ́ tiẹ̀ náà. Àríkẹ́ ní pọ̀nmọ́ bíi báwo oríṣiríṣi pọ̀nmọ́ lọ́wọ́ irú pọ̀nmọ́ wo ni wọ́n ń ta Àríkẹ́. Polówó ara ẹ polówó ọjà Àríkẹ́ ò lè sọ lè rẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ra pọ̀nmọ́ o. Polówó olè rẹ́ni tó fẹ́ ra pọ̀nmọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ polówó. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní France ẹ bá wà ní Paris tó bá wà ní Marseille anywhere tẹ́ bá wà ní France tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jẹ bread Agége bread tó bẹ́tà tó dáa jù original Agége bread Naija bread gangan original bread tẹ́ fẹ́ jẹ ẹ kàn sí ìyàwó aláàjì tíátíá olórí tí a ń pè ní ọmọ ẹni ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣèdí bẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ káfílẹ̀kẹ̀ sí di ọmọ ẹlòmíì ògbóǹtarìgì gbajúgbajà atajà bí ẹni ń ta gbó ọ̀ngọ́ Dolly Play oníbúrẹ́dì wa oníbúrẹ́dì ayọ̀ oníbúrẹ́dì wa. Ókè Àríkẹ́ injection pọ̀nmọ́ ni wọ́n ń tà I see injection pọ̀ mọ́ ìyàwó alájì ìyá olójú pépé olójú oge ojú rẹ̀ pépé ojú rẹ̀ pépé dalí fẹ́mi ojú lóge. A ti parí justice for Mohbad.
Mo ti kọ́kọ́ já wọlé lẹ́ẹ̀kan, mo tún padà.
Mo ní kó tún já padà.
Àwọn lọ.
Mo ní kó tún já padà.
Mo tún já padà. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́. Ẹ ṣe tẹ̀ máa polówó. Ẹgbẹ́ mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi polówó. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ó pọ̀ mọ́.
Ǹjẹ́ olóòtú ẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń ta injection mọ́ pọ̀ mọ́ ti onípòmọ́ sọnù má dá lóhùn.
Injection alábẹ́rẹ́ wo nu?
Onípòmọ́ sọnù. Àmọ́ orúkọ mọ́ tó ń tà kiri.
Àti Àríkẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn sùn.
Àríkẹ́ ṣé pọ̀mọ́ tiẹ̀ ká ṣé pọ̀mọ́ gidi ni àbí orúkọ mọ́ wo ló ń tà?
Wọ́n ní ṣé ó buta mu.
Ṣé pọ̀mọ́ tiẹ̀ pẹ̀lú alọ́m?
Wọ́n ní ṣé ó buta mu.
Ṣé pọ̀mọ́ tó ti buta o? Ṣé ó buta mu?
Ṣé ó buta mu?
Ṣé ó buta dáadáa?
Mi ìmọ̀ èèyàn kan tó máa ń sọ kinní ẹ̀. Ṣé ó buta mu?
Àríkẹ́ onípọ̀mọ́.
Ṣé ó buta mu?
Ṣé pọ̀mọ́ tó ká ni?
Ṣé ó kàtà mi?
Ṣé ó muta? Ṣé ó muta? Àti rí aṣẹ́wó kan. Àti rí aṣẹ́wó kan.
Àti Àríkẹ́. Àti Àríkẹ́ lọ lódù pọ̀mọ́ látẹ̀kọ̀. Pọ̀mọ́ máa ń tà gan-an ẹgbàgbé. Lọ lódù pọ̀mọ́ tó kì í. Àfẹ́pọ̀mọ́ oníhun lára.
Tí a ti rí AMC mo ti ń gbọ́ pọ̀mọ́ ń sìn inú ẹ ti dùn. AMC ó ti ń gbọ́ pọ̀mọ́. AMC mi ti ń tájẹ́ẹ̀tì orí irú pọ̀mọ́ wo ló wà ń bí? Pọ̀mọ́ èwo gangan lówó ṣé pọ̀mọ́ gidi ni àbí irú pọ̀mọ́ wo? Òun ló ti rí AMC mo ti ń rẹ́rìn sí o. Tunisco náà ti sá lọ ń sìn. Ìyẹn náà máa lọ gbé kásìkíní. Ó máa tún padà wá. Supervibez! Àríkẹ́ ló mẹ́sẹ̀jì mi o. Àríkẹ́ sọ pé òun fẹ́ jó. Ó lóun fẹ́ jó fún mi. Aláṣẹ́wó ni Tunisco. Ìyàwó Tunisco tó bá ń gbọ́ aṣẹ́wó lọ́kọ ẹ̀. Wàhálà ó láìkì obìnrin fọ́ lórí. Ó láìkì obìnrin fọ́ lójú Tunisco báwo. Ìdí orí ìdí lọ́kẹ́ wá ń wò lọ́dọ̀ Supervibez. Ìyàwó Tunisco tó bá ti ń gbọ́ mi ìdí ó máa jókòó sáà ní àwọn obìnrin wọn máa wò tí wọ́n kọ̀ọ̀kan ni. Ó mọ sáìsì gbogbo ìdí onídìí ìyẹn Tunisco. Tó bá ti wá sọ́dọ̀ Supervibez ìdí onídìí ló máa wò. I am sleeping here, I'm just laughing here. Ta ló tún lo picture Mohbad? Àkáǹtì wo lélẹ̀ wà torí ọ̀dọ̀ Mohbad? Mohbad wo ní títí ẹ? Ṣé Mohbad ti wà àbí Mohbad?
Àti Àríkẹ́. Àti Àríkẹ́ akúndé lárí yìí náà.
Àníwá pé sọ pé Àríkẹ́ onípọ̀nmọ́ ó máa dẹ́ lóhùn. Yétúndé oní pẹpẹ soup náà wà ń bí. Àríkẹ́ onípọ̀nmọ́. Yétúndé oní pẹpẹ soup.
Supervibez mo ní ẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ ganu sọ̀rọ̀ Sam Larry. Akúndé Sam Larry yìí náà.
Àti gbọ́n kankan náà ìbọn ó l'accident náà náà kọ̀sán ọ̀nà rà. Àti ìkọ́
Ọlọ́run aṣara wọn yíya o. Wí.
Ohun ọmọ ẹ ti sharp gan Dolly Brain. Ohun ọmọ ẹ ti sharp gan.
Mama.
Yétí.
Mi ìsínlẹ̀ ni mo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wọlé sùn.
Ibo ló lọ jẹ́wọ́ o sí nlé o ṣẹ̀ wọlé ń sìn. Àríkẹ́ ṣo ti rí ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ kò sí nlé. Ibo ló lọ Dolly Brain wá jẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ní gbangba. Ibo ló lọ. You know say I no dey trust all of you. Una no hear wetin confit us. All those ìyàwó oníyàwó tó kún ọ̀dọ̀ Supervibez gbogbo wọn ló ti bá sùn. Ọlọ́run. Hi. Kọ̀ǹfì. Ọ̀sìn ní kí n fi ẹlẹ́ṣà ní kàyéfì. Gbogbo wọn ló ti bá sùn táwọn ìyàwó níyàwó. Jesus. Èmi ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ èmi ọmọ tí mi ò mọ nǹkan kan. Mi ìwé I'm still a virgin jẹ́jẹ́ tèmi ni mò ń ṣe. Fire force alpha. Àbí ṣé mo parọ́ ni Yétúndé? Àríkẹ́ ṣé mo parọ́? Ọmọ leave my confuse. Your sister in the Lord. Your sister in the Lord. Àbí ló fi sọ Àríkẹ́. Wàhálà. I'm telling you. Now justice for Mohbad to make all these people they run come up for this place. Supervibez, àwọn ọba yín ṣe justice yìí, ẹ ṣáà máa ṣe justice yín, ẹ máa ṣe justice yín o. Ẹ̀yin ṣáà wà ń bẹ̀ kẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe justice yín mẹ́ta o. Wetin come make all of una come dey run for justice? Kí ni justice gbà lọ́wọ́ yín? Kí ló dé ń sá fún justice? Na dey fear abi? Why una come dey fear? I don't know say you people are trying to become an activist. Like ganu sí ẹ má kọ ganu sí ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ jù ni ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sọ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ jù but ẹ lè ganu sí tí ó ti yé yín ẹ má yẹ kẹrù báyìí ẹ má bẹ̀rù or ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀. I get one person wey dey tell me say no be say àti ganu sí but ìpè tán máa ń ṣẹ́ yẹn ìpè yẹn ló ń bọ̀ òun lẹ́rù. Ó ní pásítọ̀ òun sọ wípé ìpè orí afẹ́fẹ́ ni pé kò lè mọ ẹ but ẹ̀rù ṣì ń bò. Ọmọ wàhálà. Oh God. It's alright, but you guys just need to, take it easy. Be good. Alright.
Super, èpè yẹn ló máa jẹ́ kí n sá, èpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Mi ò like èpè, mi ò ń sún mépè. Èpè yẹn ti.
Èèyàn mélòó lè pè tí wàá mọ́ lórí justice for Mohbad?
Mi kò tiẹ̀ láì kí n máa gbọ́ mi, láì kí n máa kọ́ máa robi síra wọn. Wọ́n ṣe máa ń robi síra wọn yẹn máa ń bí mi nínú láìpẹ́ èèyàn gbàdúrà gan ní Nàìjíríà tó gbóná yìí gan kò tí ì gbà kan.
Everywhere ló wá gbóná sí o, UK gan gbóná, America gan gbóná.
Àbí ìṣẹ̀yìn ṣáà ń ṣiṣẹ́ pa àwọn ẹ̀ ṣáà ń kó.
Everywhere ló gbóná lọ́dọ̀. Everywhere ló gbóná. Nàìjíríà nìkan kan ló gbóná lọ́dọ̀ yín o, everywhere ló gbóná o.
Everywhere ti pọ̀ jù jàre, mi ò láìkè pé olúwa ẹ̀ kí pé.
Èpè ò dáa not to be sincere but
wọ́n ṣe máa ń gbé àgàrà wọn yẹn wọ́n tún mú yàrá wọn wọ́n mú àbára wọn wọ́n mú secret àwọn
ìyẹn lè mi ò wá náà kọ́ máa kú family kọ́ mọ́ kó no I don't subscribe to that.
ẹlòmíì ti gbórúkọ rẹ̀ jẹ́ to the extent pé tán bá search orúkọ ẹ̀ ní TikTok kọ́ tán bá search orúkọ ẹ̀ ní kíni àwọn kan tán máa rí òdà kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lè tó tó yẹ kí la fà.
nǹkan tí ò yẹ ni mí náà ni you understand.
kí la fà.
mind you àwọn kan náà wà nù wọn. Most of those things don't sọ pa enemy náà arabu náà ni o kì í ṣe pé nǹkan tó bá sọ pa àwọn enemy kò tọ́ ni arabu ṣùgbọ́n kí gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ lè dùn wọ́n máa parọ́ mẹ́rin mi.
Only time kan I think around March mi mọ àwọn ní lọ́dọ̀ àwọn mọ́mí wa kan fi mí ìbúyẹn ẹjọ́ tó yẹ tọ́lọ́ ọ̀ma mi fẹ́ wà láò.
Kọ̀ọ̀hún funfun ti rẹ́ni tó bẹ̀rù ẹ̀.
Mi ò láìkọ̀ wàhálà. Mi ò láìkọ̀ wàhálà àtọ́. I think around 7 o'clock láàárọ̀ báyìí mi tí ì jí tán gan. Mo kàn login gbọ́ pé kí n sáré nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní TikTok mi mọ page ẹni yẹn tí mo ìfẹ́ mo mọ page yẹn mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ page yẹn torí wọ́n lè wọ̀n mí ní pé ṣé ni wọ́n ń ṣẹ́ láì. Ó dàbẹ̀ ní pé time difference yẹn àwa àti àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù làwọn wà bóyá àwọn ò sí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù so me I don't know. Woman kan báyìí ló ń gbé ṣépè ní time yẹn o I think woman kan báyìí wọ́n bọ́ba gún or stuff like that wọ́n ṣépè from time yẹn it was.
Wahala. You see the problem is that it's not like people here side by side. Àwọn tó wà ní camp gan wọ́n ń gbéra wọn ṣépè lórí justice. The thing is what I found out about justice you see some people are frustrated. Let me tell you the truth. Some people are frustrated. And some people some people want to need they have what we call mental fatigue. You understand? Like mentally they are very
super.
Enemy orokodo, enemy orobodo. So gbogbo gbèsè ayé orí justice for Mohbad gbogbo wa.
Má wo Yomi, má gbọ́ nǹkan tí Yomi sọ.
Wàláì dàlá.
Tó bá láìkí UAG, má wo UAG, má gbọ́ nǹkan tí UAG sọ.
Fire force ní sẹ́ ọlọ́run.
Tó bá láìkí Maxwell, má wo Maxwell, má gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Wàláì.
Kó kálukú wà lórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀, kó kálukú ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀lé.
Yé tí sẹ́jẹ̀ èso tọrọ pé ẹni mi ti wà frustrated o lè blame ọlọ́ ẹni mi ti wà over sórí gbogbo frustration yẹn òun náà máa ń gbé wá sórí justice for Mohbad tẹ́ni mi bá béèrè just logical question pé sorry ma sorry sir
ó ní mo ṣe kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n síwájú pé
wọ́n máa attack.
ó ní mo ṣe kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀ wọ́n síwájú pé àní sórí ibú ẹ ṣàánú mi torí ọlọ́ ẹ má bínú èpè yẹn kò ti pọ̀ jù kí ló dé.
Well, you see, Fireforce, thank you. You see, the problem tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀gá ni pé some of these people here, frustration tó ń bá bọ̀ láti lé ẹni mi bóyá ó ní heartbreak bóyá boyfriend àbí girlfriend ló kọ̀ lẹ̀ gbogbo frustration yẹn orí justice for ẹni tó ń bá ti bá pàdé lórí
Do you
justice
know the most funny part do you know the most funny part ni pé most of àwọn ìyá tó ń ṣépè yìí àwọn ìyá àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ẹ lọ́mọ tẹ́ ẹ ń ṣàdúrà lórí ọmọ every day.
àwọn ìyá mi gan
fẹ́
pé
your own child.
náà kí ló ń sọ yìí àní mi gan wà ní wọn ó ti dóko mọ́ máa ti tó bí oṣù mẹ́fà tó bá ti wá sórí justice gbàgbé èjì kan là ń sọ yìí o Yétúndé lóbi èjì màtá ìyá mi ó ti pẹ́ tó ti fọwọ́ kan mọ́ ìkanra tó bá wá rí àwọn kéékèèké bóyá pé wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ bíi lọ́ọ̀bù síra wọn lórí TikTok ó ló máa gbé yín ṣe pè ní tára ẹni míì ti kan bóyá bàbá mi inú wọn máa gbọ́ bóyá àgbàlagbà mi inú wọn tí ò tí dà láti bí oṣù méjì kò tí ì rí bí dà kankan sí.
I've seen young girls on Toxic for Justice for Mobile. I've seen young hosts on Justice for Mobile. That way, young guys don't want to marry. You will hardly see them curse. They will make their point. They will insult.
Wọ́n forí wọn gbé pé. Wọ́n fẹ́ forí wọn gbé pé ni. Ẹ̀rù ló ń bà wọ́n fẹ́ forí wọn gbé pé. Ó mọ̀ pé yóò máa kọ́ tí Yorùbá máa ní ọmọ yẹrí ẹ òkò ń bọ̀ yẹrí ẹ òkò ń bọ̀.
Ìpè yẹn ti pọ̀ ní.
Yẹrí ẹ o tẹ́mi ẹ ò bá ti gbé má bá wọn dá sí o.
Bèbí yàdànù ni èmi ò.
Let me even give you the best advice of the year. Tí ẹ̀mí ẹ ò bá ti gbé má bá wọn jẹun èpè o má bá wọn dá sí rárá. In fact má tiẹ̀ bá wọn ní advice kó fẹ́ anybody lá advice lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice. Sórí advice láìsí tí wọ́n bá fún anybody wọ́n lè sọ dé pè mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ o Ọlọ́run.
mo wà platform ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Èṣù ti gbé bọ́ lọ́dọ̀
justice for Mohbad. mo wà platform ọ̀rẹ́ mi àti àdùkẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ address mọ́mí kọ́fì náà sì ní lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ máa jẹ́ wọn mọ́ ẹ má bínú wọ́n fẹ́ address mọ́mí kọ́fì wọ́n kọ́ rò ó wọ́n kọ́ pause mo mí.
ọkọ̀ òwe ya ṣẹ́ẹ́bí mi gbé ṣáyà mi gbé.
Táwọn àwọn pariwo ní comment section pé Yétúndé mọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn á ní Yétúndé don't let them drag you don't let them mo mute mo pause mo dẹ̀ mute mo pause.
ìgbà mi ẹni mi ò máa gbọ́ Yétúndé ẹni mi ò kí understand nǹkan gbà mí ṣe tó bá ti rí host mi tí host mi ń jọ láti jẹ tó bá fẹ́ share ẹ̀dẹ̀ ó ń protect ẹni o ìgbà mi wà nípa ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé tí bá ti rí kankan pé ẹni yìí fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ màá kọ́ mi màá fẹ́ protect ẹni ẹ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n máa wò pé mo wà bias pé mi fẹ́ protect ẹni ẹ̀ kó má lọ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ torí èmi dragi ojoojúmọ́ ti máa wà lára bọ̀ ṣé ẹni mi ò rárá gbà o ṣé o mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti drag ẹnìkan rí ó dẹ̀ ń sunkún ó dẹ̀ ọmọ kéèyàn tẹ́ndì ní máa kọ́ Yétúndé kéèyàn máa ọmọ pé wọ́n ti ń ṣe voice kìíní ní TikTok kìíní sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ń send message sí yàn ẹni ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ń ké ó dẹ̀ ń send message yìí platform did I talk anything she really did not say anything.
ó láwọn ọmọ máa méjì kan báyìí tí mo bẹ̀rù ó láwọn ọmọ máa méjì kan báyìí náà mo bẹ̀rù wọn lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ mi kọ́fì mo bẹ̀rù wọn ó láwọn ọmọ every platform tó bá ti rí wọn báyìí máa yà gbẹnu sán àbí kí n yà sọ kalẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run Fireforce àwọn dragon tẹ́ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò bá ti gbé ra wà láyé tiẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ tiẹ̀ má bá wọn dá sí o
irọ́
lọ́wọ́ tó wà yìí ó ti dé ṣu o ṣé o rá wọ́n tá a ṣe ń pírísì píìsì àwa kan pírísì a mọ̀ pé píìsì yẹn ò débi kò lè wọ̀ wọ́n lára láéláé àwa kan pírísì fún wọn ni wọ́n lè gbọ́ àwa kan pírísì wọ́n lè gbọ́.
Super ìjọ kan ló pa mí lẹ́rìn jù you were trying to settle something here you were preaching so máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ mọ̀mí kọ́ńfì wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣépè.
kí ló sọ yìí sórí bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe ń preach peace yẹn yóò e be like say you no dey hear my language bẹ́ẹ̀mi ṣe ń preach peace yẹn some people go dey curse you from another side why you go dey preach peace ṣé o gbọ́ àló ti dé iṣu ṣé o gbọ́ ọ̀gá ìjọba ẹni kì í ṣe ní sincere fáfá ìyẹn ti pẹ́ gbogbo àtàwọn sọ pé let
What
there
they
be
shape
that was
because
at
do
the
you know
early
why they were cursing? Do you know why they
2024.
were cursing? They said they were cursing just because you muted one of them that was on your platform.
Just because I mute you.
And I typed in the comment section, okay, what if he's not the and I typed in the comment section, what if he was not the one that muted the person? What if it
ọmọ
was
àyà
the
ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni
moderator?
ọmọ àyà ẹ̀jẹ̀
Àwọn èèyàn ti dé o.
ọmọ
Àwọn
àtàlẹ̀
èèyàn
ìyà
ti.
ẹ̀jẹ̀ àlejò everywhere
Àwọn
ń
èèyàn
gbóná
ṣe
lọ́wọ́
pé
ẹ̀ ni
kí ló dé?
everywhere ń gbóná lọ́wọ́ má bàa wọn dá sí o má tẹ̀lé sí
Èmi.
o ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ ò bá ti dé.
Most of àwọn ìpè kan wà tẹ́ pé justice ọmọ yìí mo ti gbé pè mí. Gbọ́dọ̀ láyé mi. Mo ti gbé pè yẹn.
Adi told the Esther jẹ́ ìpínlẹ̀ òyìn kan Yetunde. E get one lady, the lady dey always come my platform. Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ọkọ ẹ̀ send the voice ní sí mi lórí TikTok? To be sincere, ó ní I see your platform as a very good platform ló jẹ́ kí òun allow ìyàwó òun kó máa wá sí orí platform mi. Ó ní ìyàwó òun wá sọ fún pé èpè náà ń ṣẹ́ fún òun lójoojúmọ́. So mo wá reply àlàyé yìí pé no pé that is not my platform pé bóyá ọ̀tọ̀ ní platform tí ìyàwó ẹ̀sọ̀ pọ́n ti ń ṣépè fún o.
Do you know the most funny thing ni pé when I know Rich Grace on this platform, when I know her that she used to come with the Bible and she will preach. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó dá àwọn àti mọ́mí kọ́fì. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó dá àwọn àti mọ́mí kọ́fì. Mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó dá àwọn papọ̀. Mo kọ̀ rí ó kọ̀ òpó live níjọ́ kan. Ló ṣe ó kù live níjọ́ kan báyìí. Ó kọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí fi bíbélì ṣe pé.
Lórí justice is if you no wan disvirgin your tongue, you no wan disvirgin your hair, just dey go home. Dey go house jeje. Dey go house. You know see me say na comfy throw away my steed. She throw away my. You know see say na comfy avengers and then throw away my steed. Ìwọ wàá ṣépè èpè tó lónìí iṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ wàá ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ iṣẹ́ àní wàá ṣe èpè iṣẹ́ bọ̀bọ̀ yìí irọ́ ló èmi náà mo ṣáà ní sùúrù first day second day mo ṣáà fara gbà third day mo ń fara gbà kiri fourth day fifth day sixth ó ṣàjẹ́ ní sùúrù ìgbà tí mo rí pé kí ni ìpọ́jọ́ méje mo ní àìrọ̀ ẹ̀ wá kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọdé mi náà yẹ justice ìdàdùn yẹn pé àṣebé pè ní ọmọ orílẹ̀ Agége gan lè wà ájọ máa ṣépè yìí ni òun lè tẹ́mi ò bá ti gbé
ó ń ṣe pé
forget it o tẹ́mi ò bá ti gbé ra máa lọ lé yín o filẹ̀ o.
téèyàn bá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì nǹkan tí ò láì
ibi kọ́mẹ́ǹtì yẹn gan ni wàhálà wà.
wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní gbọ́ ẹni kúrò níbi èkó.
àlọ́ jẹ́ palẹ́ nìkan ọjọ́ kan àwọn méjì kan wà nígbà mi ìfẹ́ dárúkọ wọn àwọn méjì yẹn wọn ò ríra wọn sójú so àwọn méjèèjì wá pàdé lórí platform wọn ń ṣe show lọ́jọ́ yẹn so mi mọ ìkànnì náà ọmọ dúró tó bó ṣe pa comment section ọmọ
àti àdìkẹ́ ti jìyà.
wàláì àdìkẹ́ ti jẹ bàbá aláìyá lórí platform mi ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ó ti gba kíní comment section ó ti. Like Jesus Christ you go think say dem wan collect money from that comment section you àwọn méjì tí mo sọ inú justice for Mohbad náà wà o like two of them o ọmọ if you see wahala that day Jesus
ẹ̀rín mo fi ń rí nísìnyí o wàhálà ẹ̀rín ni mo fi ń rí nísìnyí ẹ̀rín akọ̀mọ̀rẹ́ yẹn kò kí ló
máa gbọ́ jẹ́ wá pẹ́ lẹ́nìkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ make I even preview wetin dey happen the other people go send message wá kọ́ rí message go line up Supervibez you are too biased this is not fair wà á tún gbọ́ message àwọn side ilé náà àwọn náà tún Supervibez this is not good leave us alone the comment section there ẹjọ́ náà mo ló máa ti digi èmi kọ́ ni mo off comment section jọ torí Ọlọ́run báwo ẹ jẹ́ gbogbo comment àwọn moderator yọ wọ́n dànù kí ló dé. Now you now ask yourself àwọn kọ́ ló ní ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o no be them o but because àwọn eléyìí wọ́n support ẹnìkan the other people they are supporting the other person kò sí nǹkan tó kàn gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn tó lọ́rọ̀ wà lórí platform jẹjẹ tó ń sọ tiwọn o. But that comment section gba tí mo sì wàhálà yẹn ti fẹ́ pọ̀ jù. Ọjọ́ tí ó dàbí last time tí bàbá Mohbad wá ibà náà tí mi mẹ́ni tó pa comment section èmi mo pa comment section mi pa Jesus Christ. Ọmọ tó bá ń ṣe live lọ́wọ́ like if you dey live now your inbox our messages tó ń wọlé you will be seeing it on top.
The mama reading on top.
Yeah, but you might
not be able
want
to reply, but you'll be seeing it on top.
Exactly, but you see everything. Sure, sometimes we'll just be seeing the comments. I think it was it African television or chairman on my beauty question. If you want raring, I just like I did laugh for all the messages new. Because super vibes, orí ẹ ti tóbi jù, orí ẹ tó tóbi yẹn ni ó jẹ́. Ìkànnì ẹ̀gbọ́n máa bá yín jágan ọlọ́run máa bá yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀ lórí bàbá oníbàbá lórí tí ò kàn yín rárá tí ò kàn yín lọ́wọ́ tí ò kàn yín lẹ́sẹ̀ ni o. Aláfẹ́ béèrè question wọn bàbá Mohbad you want to ask me lórí tí ò kàn yín lọ́wọ́ tí ò. Like you go just over there na sori Netflix.
You know the wọ́n máa ní timing fún èpè yẹn.
Kò sí nǹkan tó dùn tó justice for Mohbad. Kò sí nǹkan tó dùn tó you no do anything. Kò sí nǹkan tó dùn tó justice for Mohbad.
Wọ́n máa ní timing fún èpè yẹn bóyá torí time difference wa ìsádà kò jẹ́ alẹ́ pátápátá in between 12 àbí kó jẹ́ àárọ̀ kùtùkùtù in between 7, 8 láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
Màá gbọ́ jẹ́ wá pa ẹlẹ́rìí kan bí tó máa mọ àwọn èèyàn. Somebody came here one day, maybe say they don't message me. Torí ìjà, they don't just want to come again, and they are always on my platform on the window. They are watching.
You did not see. Ìjọ wo lẹ ṣe ẹgbẹ́ aláyọ̀ that you wanted to talk about justice for Mohbad. We know they do. We don't want.
That was on Sunday. Yes, now.
We don't want. We want to dance. We don't want.
No, the thing is just that it's interesting though. You see, if you calm down and understand the J4A movement, don't take anything too personal. Don't take anything too over serious. Don't put emotion. So emotion táwọn èèyàn máa ń fi sí ó ti pọ̀ jù. Tí o bá ti ṣe emotion bẹ́ẹ̀, tí o ṣe mú bẹ́ẹ̀, everybody will be alright. But emotion wọn yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. So tó bá ti wá attach emotion. Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Èmi ni mo múra mi wá sí justice. Kò involve ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Kò involve àwọn àbúrò mi, kò involve ìyá mi, kò involve bàbá mi. Tí mo bá sọ nǹkan tó bá like personally, bú mi. You understand? Now, láìṣẹ̀.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó dùn ẹ́ ni, wọ́n fẹ́ kó dùn ẹ́.
Láìwò, torí pé mo gbọ́ platform kan, mo wá click lórí page, mo wá rí ìyá mi, mo rí bàbá mi. Wọ́n fi mọ ní ọjọ́ kan.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó dùn ẹ́ ni.
Ẹ tún ṣe voice over lórí èpè. Ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pèpè ibo ló já sí ibo ló wọ̀ kí ló kà wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé nípa wọn.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó dùn ẹ́ ni. The thing is that don't take anything too personal.
Wọ́n drag mi rí o, Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹun, mọ́mí kọfí ẹ̀ẹ́dì sórí burúkú ayé yóò ní ìbàjẹ́ yóò mọ̀ ọdún yóò mọ̀ ọdún fún yín ní
ọ̀sán. Kan fúnfún ó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ o, kan fúnfún Yétúndé ti bẹ̀bẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dì sórí burúkú mà inú yín máa dùn lágbára Ọlọ́run mà.
Má drag Yétúndé ó ti bẹ̀bẹ̀ o.
Ẹ̀jọ̀ tó ìtọ́nà mi ìbú yín o, mi tó yín bú o. Òun sọ̀kalẹ̀ ó dàbọ̀.
Wàhálà wear kọ́kọ́ shoe like Yétúndé kọ́kọ́ shoe. Wàhálà don go wear kọ́kọ́ shoe like Yétúndé kọ́kọ́ shoe. Abájọ Tárìkẹ́ náà fi sálọ Àríkẹ́ ní Supervibez. I no dey do justice for Mohbad again o. Mo ní Àríkẹ́ kí ló ṣe ẹ́ tó ṣe jẹ́ I no do again. Bàbá ti ń ṣe justice báyìí. Wọ́n máa sábà mi ni. Wọ́n ti blọ́ọ̀kì mi Àríkẹ́. Wọ́n ti mute mi. Àríkẹ́ ta ló blọ́ọ̀kì mi? Ṣé wọ́n ló blọ́ọ̀kì mi? Ṣé wọ́n ló mute mi? Àríkẹ́ ni fún ìdí èyí Supervibez. Èmi ò ṣe mọ́ o. Tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ ṣe program mi, ẹ invite mi màá wá. But tẹ́ bá ti ń ṣe justice, màá ra wà ń bẹ̀ màá wò yín níran ni o. Justice for Mohbad there. Oh God. Lights that always shine. You know say you get some people you go remember this their name, but they don't change the name one kind. But it's a good thing though. It's a good thing. Some are so scared because of the EP and so many other things going on. But you see, at the end of the day, yeah, it's all for the love of Mubad that brought a lot of us, to the J4 But you need to understand something that when you are driving, you see, as a driver, every caution of driving shouldn't be for you alone. You have to be very, very particular about the person driving in your front and the person coming at your back. Because if I mean, the Godugi wà lọ́nà, wèrè wà lọ́nà. So, bọ́rọ̀ justice náà ṣe rí náà nìyẹn. You understand? Òyìnbó náà ni freedom. Bọ́rọ̀ justice for Mohbad náà ṣe rí náà nìyẹn. You see, as you are on the movement, you need to realize something too again pé bí wọ́n ṣe wà torí tiẹ̀ pé àwọn kan wọ́n rí wọn pé àwọn kan gbàgbó wọn. See, they are always ready for fighting. Wọ́n will like tó bá béèrè question máa bí wọn nú bó o sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa bí wọn nú àwọn kan tiẹ̀ wá láìkì ẹ̀ra ó ṣe wọ́n o offend wọn kò sí kankan tó ṣe fún wọn o they just want to pick a fight with you just because of who you are àwọn kan dẹ̀ ní your personality ó ń bí wọn nú ṣé you understand so you need to understand that if you understand that ní problem but tó o bá ti understand there o máa ní problem because you find it so bizarre like why is this person hating on you. People has to hate on you. But they need to hate on you, like they will hate you well. So you understand? Only they are the hate. So, but if you are not ready, married, you are not up for it. So now go abolide pe ni won àwọn kan náà dẹ̀ tún wà wọ́n mú jẹ́ pé bó ṣe pé láti ní dọ́là kan dára láàmú ni. But àwọn kan wà, you understand every little thing. Ó máa ń wọ̀n wọn lára. Ó máa ń wọ ní iṣan ara wọn gan. So if you are one of those people tó yẹ pé kan tó sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó ṣe kíní kan ti wọnú ara ẹ̀ just má dá sí nǹkan tí ó kàn ẹ́. Your wife dey here. She dey comment section. Ire má dá sí nǹkan tí ó kàn ẹ́. You understand? Ìgbà míì wà kí n ṣe pé you want to ganu sí any bad thing. But just because o kò sọ nǹkan tí yóò yẹ kó o sọ o tán that is the only offence. you just say something o sọ nǹkan tó burú o bọ́lí thing just because you just say something and that thing does not resonate well with them wọn á kàn mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ ni you don enter book jẹ́ kí n tó wá ṣàṣírí kan fún yín lẹ́yìn let me even tell you people something very funny here. The funniest thing do you know some people wọ́n máa ń ṣe meeting on J4M. Hey, I know you don't know. Àwọn kan máa ń ṣe meeting on J4M. Like, wọ́n bá ti mú yàn kan sọ́wọ́ báyìí. Èwo tún ni bulletin sọ yìí? Please review our community. Okay. I don't know how to do that. So, wọ́n bá ti mú yàn kan sọ́wọ́, wọ́n máa lọ ṣe meeting nípa ẹ̀. Then they will now start. Wàá kọ́ rí i pé ABC ti gbogbo wọn máa tẹnu bù ẹ báyìí náà wọ́n máa bú ẹ bọ́tẹ́ ní ẹ ò bá ti gbé má bá wọn dá sí. You see how some people say they no dey do again they no do e good like that. You see somebody like me now I didn't see it Burlington. I hardly go to other platforms. That's for a fact. From day one I think I can actually count the platform I've even been to. It's not my thing. You understand? Ṣé orí tó bá ti ń gbé níbì kan tó bá jẹ́yàn tó máa ń ṣe àtójúbọ̀ lọ sílé ọ̀kan. You understand? You won't have problem. You won't have problem. But tó bá ti ń lóríṣiríṣi. I told you people sometimes ago now, even when Comfy was dragging me, she was the one that would come to my platform here to come and tell me. Ipe òun drag me lánàá. I don't see it and I don't want to see it. Màá ṣe lọ sí page yẹn. A ní kí n lọ wo wà ń bẹ̀ má ṣe lọ wo ìwọ tó ń drag mi ìwọ ló tó wá ń sọ fún mi kó drag mi you see so if you don't tó bá ti ń ṣe but you know some people they are very conversant on the J4M they are everywhere me I'm not everywhere they bá di program tó I don't forget program ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan bóyá I just post ọmọ kan wọ TikTok if I see that mo wọ TikTok wetin you dey do it make sense I fit just stay I go you hardly dey see me say I dey this place I dey no. Ṣé you get ẹ̀yin lẹ kó nǹkan sórí tẹ gbé sórí Èjìká ló wà fèmí. Ṣé you understand? Tó bá ń wọ̀ ẹ́ lọ́rùn wá jùlẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ ohun tẹ́ gbé sórí. Tó bá ti ráwọn tó pin orí ara wọn tó gbé nǹkan sórí, check them very well, get wetin dem dey benefit from there. Check them very well, get wetin dem dey benefit from there. Tó ti yí ẹ. Èjìká ló wà fáwa. Tó bá fẹ́ ru ẹ léjìká wá fọwọ́ gbálẹ̀, abọ́lẹ̀. Tó ti understand well. So, like I said, yeah, there are some people, they are fond of that. So if you know, tell me about it, leave it. Don't join them. Don't join any group. Don't crucify anybody. Don't shout abusive words on anyone, because only love far. They might double up on you and you just see them. So don't give them all the kind of attention. Just be yourself. Tó bá ti rí bí wọ́n ti ń yọ̀, jókòó ń bẹ̀, kó yọ̀, kó ṣe. Anyway, they carry my picture that time. They even carry one man. Say they carry one man to ambassador. They carry this one. They post them everywhere. They just post it on every social platform. And when they tire, now who tell them? You see, one thing with me is that I no go other kind of route with anyone. But now you go, I go face. But I no go back down for you. If you go 100, I go 700. That's me. If you know really I get you very well, go ask question. And if you know Sakati go very well, go ask question. And if you know I feel Bile, go ask question. So we know they back down. No. If you go 100, we go 700. You're a liar. So tell me about it. Be Chile go body. Show ye. When nakoti issue, when ni weary. So anybody to about if you pay, I want she back on. You wanna watch she back on. Just ye. Mama. So steadily, be on guard. But the truth is just that. The people on in air, we have good people. But those good people are very, very few. We have damage. We have damaged people. People that are already damaged. You know what it is when they say someone is damaged? They are very damaged. They don't have a proper upbringing. Family-wise, reputation-wise, everything that is attached to them is already damaged. So those kind of people, irrespective of your own logical reasoning with them, they are always going to find, something unreasonable with whatever it is that is coming out of your mouth, and they will want to, lash back at you because of that, because they are damaged people. We have good, amazing, wonderful people. You don't need to tell anyone that this person is a good person. No, you don't need to. You don't need to. At all. When you see somebody that is upright and you see someone that is properly raised, you can tell. You can easily tell. From their manner of approach, from the way they talk, and from the way they carry themselves, and from the way they do things, you can already know that these people are well brought up. It's not about money, like maybe affluence or influence or whatever. It's about the upbringing. There are people who their parents are not that rich. They are not even from middle class. They might even be from the lower class, but the fact that they are properly raised, you can tell in them. From the young to the older ones and to the middle ones, you can see. And when you see people that are already damaged, you can see from the way they behave on here. You can tell. So when you are now engaging with such, parasites, then that means you're destroying your own crops. So the best thing that you can do is to, look away from such side. Don't roll in the mud with pigs, because some people don't want it. If you're going to pick a fight with a very substantial element. Pick a fight with, you can see, in Shekweni Kolumbu now, Kikenyo Meji now, our Konwa but I will never respond to their Hebrew. Because how do I see them? I see them as I see them as nobody. I see them as nothing. You don't understand? So I don't see them as anything. So no matter how any length they go, I will never engage them. Nah. But there are people that when you talk, immediately I will reply you. It is because I found you worthy and I count you as a human. That's it. But one thing you will never see me do, I will never come for anyone. I don't. No. I respect everybody and I just appreciate everybody. But you will never see me come for anyone. But if you come for me, if I see you're a person of high repute, I will come for you. But if I see like you are nobody, I not go reply you. Oh no. I don't go reply you. Tó bá pẹ́ tó ti ń gbó, wàá wo kómà, bó jáde lálàáfíà dédé ara ẹ̀, bó dẹ̀ jáde, ó lọ náà nìyẹn. So the kókó bí ṣe, tẹ́mi ẹ ò bá ti gbé, má bàa wọn dá sí. Ọlọ́run ṣe àfáà mi, no supernovas. Alakua, Ọlọ́run ṣe. So that is what it is, yeah. So if you know that you don't want people to, have anything to do with you by, cursing you and all of those things. But to see, or justice for Mohbad. Don't go there and go and be typing with me. See? Mama, that's you. And I'm going to show one because also you be friend with somebody, where then they fight. They go won't use that anger enter you. So you pay your own JJ. Just in fact, pay your own JJ. No go follow person. Mama ti mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ tí ẹ bá ẹ díẹ̀. Mama ti lọ mú ẹ sọ́wọ́ tí ẹ bá ẹ. So just do your own. Mama wọn that's you. Ìjà tí ó kàn ẹ́. Ohun tí ó kàn ẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Mama wọn yẹ̀ wò. Mama wọn tù. Just you understand. Mama wọn tù tí ó bá ti kàn ẹ́. Just leave them. Leave them. Ó ń gbóná lọ́wọ́ yìí. Yóò ti yẹ bí radiator. So leave it as it is. So we imagine on it. You see the justice movement here, it don't turn to something else. No matter how many peace we preach, go on they go. Because some people are very hell-bent. Some of them are making good money. It's good because some people, our people to love gossip. Our people love until that. They love gossip. So bad any concern. I want you to like any people who rush the area. This schedule concern. They will support you. Go super. Now so you go to hear them. Why? Because they don't love that person. You are fighting. So that's the way it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, today was a great day because I do love what we call good dialogue, great conversation. You understand? So sometimes when we're trying to do justice for Mohbad like this, I love it when we make it open and we are open-minded, no emotion, no emo. We can actually speak our mind. And for those who don't understand, I think I was able to clarify some things today, yeah? Listen, the fact that you see maybe group, 3, 4, 5 people on my platform does not mean whatever they are saying, I'm with them. Maybe you see Baba like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people does not mean, whatever they are saying, I'm on point with them. The platform is free for everybody. It's for all of us. We agreed to make the platform for all of us. So anybody that is on the platform is their platform. So allow people to have their freelance, let them talk, let them enjoy themselves. That doesn't mean the host is in bed with whatever anybody is saying. Like what Momela Faj said at that time, I truly love that. It's always good for ourselves to have conversation, robust conversation. Sometimes if you know that the argument is too much for you, you can drop, you leave. You understand? No one is forcing anybody. You can just drop, no, this thing is becoming toxic or whatever you don't want. Then you leave. When you know that, the storm is calm, then you can climb up again and have good conversation. It's always good to have dialogues. Either we like it or not, dialogue is always the best solution to every matters arising. You can talk, you can chit-chat with anyone. It's good. I don't like monologues. I don't like it. Like only one person will just, like somebody is tutoring, people. No, I don't like that. No, I don't like it at all. I like it when, we are having, it's dialogue, like we are all talking. Yeah, you can talk about whatever it is that is disturbing you. The other person can have their own say as well too. So, but that It's not to say that we have to resort in fighting one another, cursing one another. You understand? I love everybody. From the bottom of my heart, I love you all. And I pray for the family of Aloba like I always do all the time, that one day they will find peace in the family, because at the end of the day, yeah, everybody on this planet has a problem in their own family. There is one or two predicaments in everybody's family, either you like it or not. Ẹni ní gan tó ń ṣe wọ́n dìlé tí wọ́n wò ó máa bọ́ tàǹsìn. A máa ṣígò fún mi. A máa ṣígò fún mi 1 million ẹni mi. You understand? Ẹni mi èpè gan oríṣiríṣi different things tó ń já wọn. You understand? But the truth is, yeah, everybody has one or two problems in their own family. It is because, well, whatever it is happened. If Mohbad is still alive, I'm sure most of us will have not known all these members of Aloba family till date. I can bet you that. If Mohbad is still alive, because I'm sure Mohbad will have keep everything, in check. He will have tried everything possible to keep everything in line, and the family will be together, and they will be living their life if he's still alive. But whatever happened, no one knows except God. So I pray that the family will find peace, within themselves, and whoever have hands in the pie of Ìlérí Olúwa Aloba. Àwọn náà ò ní dèrò ayé o, until tí wọ́n bá lọ bá Ìlérí Olúwa. Ikú gbóná náà ni gbogbo wọn máa kú. If na group, if na one person, if na nurse, whoever, anybody that is this, that has a hand in whatever things that happen to Ìlérí Olúwa, ikú gbóná ni gbogbo wọn máa kú. Láti ràn kìíní títí dé ràn keje. Bó ṣe máa dé náà nìyẹn. And if no one has hand in the pie of the boy, nothing will happen to anyone. Àwọn tó ti jẹun, tó ti gba mọ́tò, èyí tó ti gba tírélà, èyí tó ti gba oríṣiríṣi nǹkan tẹ́lifọ̀dì ti gbà, èyí tó ti gba ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ mílíọ̀nù, àjẹmọ́nú tiwọn nìyẹn. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa fi ń ṣe wọ́n. You understand? But if there is anything in any other way around, whatever it is that happened to Mohbad, because they didn't allow that boy to eat the fruit of his labor. I do say it and I keep saying it. If you check Mohbad, end of July, ending of July, the first week of September, Mohbad is on a motion. Mohbad is on a mission. And what is that mission? The mission is to become an household name. The mission, the drive, the purpose is to become not more a prospect, but to become someone to reckon with. He's already on that trajectory. He's already moving at pace. I keep saying it, coming from someone who is into it before. 20 years ago, I dropped my own album, so I know what I'm talking about. If Mohbad have been able to spend December, January, did all of those gigs in December, /January/Easter, period, in 2024, man, Mohbad will yeah. You know what it is when you have a record label and you dish out an EP, extended release, and it's out there, and you're making so much. And this, this time of streaming, this era that we have, all the streaming platforms that you're generating a whole lot from. That boy will be, and the boy is getting better each day. I knew when he started, I knew when he won his first money. I knew when he, the very first time I came across him on Instagram, on Badiosha, when he won Lions 300,000. I do say it all the time. That was the first time I had any encounter with him. And I already figured out this guy is going to be a great star. Because it's unique in his own way. And the way his life was going. If he had spent that December/Easter, January, to make all those gigs of that December, he's on his own. He's on his, he's the owner of his record label. No split sheets. Everything is on his table. So it depends on those who is going to be paying, So that would have been a very life-changing stuff. It just dropped the EP. So, but God knows better than all of us. So I pray for the family of Aloba that one day they find good peace in the family. The family will be able to be in unison, and good things we are bound for them bountifully. Yeah. And I pray for God to, always help us watch over more, in heaven, as well. And to those of us who are supporting, more too, there are a lot of people too who are going through one or two things, and I pray to God Almighty, God will touch you, wherever a man can, touched. Because either you like it or not, some people are living whatever they are doing. They are trying to, support, the boy movement in whichever way they can as well. Well, the chunk of the prayer goes to the family. I pray that, someday, one day soon, the family will be able to be in unison. Good tidings, will keep, following the families about. God blessings upon everyone. Thank you so much to everyone who has been on the platform today. I say a very big thank you to all of you. God blessings upon you. Yeti, you need, what's that called?